Streaming.
We saw in that first game is more than capable of being able to go toe-to-toe and stand up against the Sentinels. But I guess the question is, how much of that prep work from the Sentinels bleeds into all this? Because it does feel like they have to be
Split
pulling
Breeze
themselves
Abyss.
under all
Oh
they
my god, can we get a different map?
And they have the VODs on
Actually, never mind.
too now, because
We haven't
obviously
played.
Furia has played first, but these maps
What map have we played?
split
Haven.
coming in from Sentinels,
Yeah,
like,
can we fucking play
the first
Haven,
split route
please?
Yeah,
Second split. Second split.
Okay.
Ah,
First
my
for
bad, homie. Ah, you got me. I think this makes a lot of sense though for Sen to kind of pick this map. They have played
And this is
split
the
in
second
off-season.
split?
They do have their roster
It was a
I think the
red
100
map for them
Thieves
for a little while,
yeah,
too.
game was the
it
only
They did
split.
have a little bit of a loss, I believe, against Shopify Rebellion, but it doesn't matter because that just means that they fixed their mistakes and they're kind of really
true.
confident in this pick. And the Furia
Narrate on Waylay, Cortez on Viper.
No, for sure. I'm just really
That is a
worried
John
because it
QD
feels
on
like
Teo, by the way.
Furia does have their
They're
bread
playing
and butter,
solo
which is
Initiator
fighting
Teo,
on the
solo
offense and
Duelist
having
Waylay.
Talon kind of fight towards the other side with the rest of the team. And I think that on paper that might work. But
Without
I think Sentinels are smart enough to kind
imagine.
of
Oh
have
no.
a counter for that going into
Wait.
it, and they already have footage.
No,
of it.
Caillou has to be on. Yeah, Caillou's on Teo. And John is on
that we know about the coaching staff on Sentinels with Coach Kaplan,
Omen.
and also
And then obviously
the
narrates up there.
relationship that him and John QT have. There really is going to be a challenge for
Oh,
this
and Redux
Furia
is
team to
on.
keep things fresh
What the fuck
without
is
getting
Redux
figured
from?
out by the Sentinels, because
Oh wait, I'm a
they're very
goober.
good at
He
being
played.
able to do
He was
that.
playing.
Speaking of though, let's take a look at the Agent Select. Got ourselves a little double duelist to kick things off here on Split.
Ooh, I like this. I believe this is the same one that this is the same one that they played on the offseason, other than just a little switch up with the Tejo instead of the Fade. And I think that makes a lot of sense because we saw a lot of Tejo yesterday.
Yeah, you've been really liking the Teo.
Yeah,
like you've been rooting. Well, you done
I've
it at
been
first.
hating. I was a hater, and now I'm a lover.
Yeah,
because the util, that the way that Tejo has been
What an arc.
is super. I know, right? The util, the way that the Tejo util has been used has been so
Okay,
good, so
check.
phenomenal in those post-fight situations.
Alternative though,
And
you got the
then
Fade on
we
the
got
other
the
side.
Fade. Ooh,
Yeah,
So
I
what will be the fundamental difference
Yeah,
between the
you-
Fade and the Tejo as far as fans should be looking out for?
I really feel like the delay on the post plant there will be.
So yeah, I'm picking Sen in this
the
game,
fact
by
that
the way.
Well, with Fade,
I
you
think
can
they'd
get
have to look
info.
pretty-
Teo can actually move people
pretty
out
bad.
of their spots, right? With Fade, you still have to follow it up with something.
Not
All
be.
right, folks, you heard it from our analysts. Let's see whose idea is best on this split.
yeah.
Let's send it over to
Yeah,
you
maybe.
for the first pistol. Here is Mimi and Ender.
I feel like they'd have to significantly
Well, we're gonna have plenty of pistols to come after this. Sentinels
underperform
and
expectations here
the
to
stage
lose
for
this game.
Sentinels' opening game. They played a ton of matches in the off-season, but now get to test their mettle up against this Furia squad.
And it is a very different team than the fan favorites that have really defined the partnership era. All the players that you would see as being synonymous with Sentinels, I think Tens, Zek in the forefront, both of them are gone now, and this is really the next step for this Sen team. Only keeping a coach and one player alongside Narrate, kind of from that original core that won a trophy in Madrid.
Yeah, it's a little bit shocking to see, but Sentinels are one of the organizations that heavily invests in that academy scene. Promoting 2 players now, and Caillou to lead this squad into the opener on Split, of all things, which was the Sentinels back when you cast back 2 years when they were Madrid champions. They were the ones that mastered this map, now with new brains behind the operation and a new comp to boot.
And against a team that has also had to massively change who they are. An international roster for the first time. Got to win over a sub-roster. Now they have to do it against one of the fan favorites.
Well, Caillou keeping things a little bit more measured at the start of this pistol round. Already down a
Let's
couple
go
of flashes.
hashtag
Just three
G2
members
sweep.
work through this orb in mid. A
I'll
lot of clutter
probably be
on
picking
the
up.
smokes, but Furia aren't really holding the space at all.
Threatening a bit of an A-split already, so a limb in a bit of a hot seat here, tucked into the corner, but with tools to get out.
Sen still taking their time, and with the spike
Does he have
in
tools
mid,
to get out?
Could go back into B, but
I
really
guess the
needs to
Omen
make
flash?
some noise now, put the pressure onto Nerve over
Baby
Heaven,
Big
while the
clears
Aorus activates,
Asuna.
as does Alum. Still
Interesting.
drawn in the corner.
Also
Another
excited to see
opportunity for
Redux.
Sentinels.
Yes.
Still a great crossfire. Artson has a paranoia to pop off of a limb's contact.
This map state is weird. Now the spike is heading A, truly, but both duelists on Sentinels have crept all the way
FUH
through
with
B-Heaven.
this
There is a
Sen
gap, and Sentinels have found it.
They want to go all the
Just
way
I
back
don't
to
like the
respawn.
waylay on this map.
It's a game of timings against Nerve.
It's a very different kind of ace.
I do fuck with the. I do like the Teo though, being like the alternative to not playing Raze.
That
was a nice trap play.
And
And then nice shots from Nerve.
Absolutely huge for Furia. Nerve, that timing was make or break in this round. If those two players get by him, the round is absolutely cooked. But he turns, lines him up with the frenzy. Some great utility from Artsin. And a
No.
game to finish off the job.
I think the comp that
I'll
we're
make it
playing
even
is fine.
crazier for you. Furia have played 4 round 1s on their maps.
Okay.
Every single round 1 except for one has been flawless.
That's ridiculous.
And the only round that wasn't flawless, they lost 1 member. Crazy starts from this team.
Yeah, that's new from Furia. With no spike plant, Sen won't buy anything into this round. Just take their time. I think a lot of this first match is going to be finding out 2 things at the tier 1 level for Sentinels. How does Caillou as a caller
With the
differ
Furia?
from what John QT was bringing
Yes.
last year? And how well can Redux step up into Zekken's shoes? They really sold him as the next step for the franchise, building an academy team practically just to give him a chance. Now he's finally here.
A lot of pressure when you put on that Sentinels jersey for the main team as well.
I mean, this is going to be an
Round
ace
like
for
this, a little
Nerve.
bit tougher. Caillou calls all these players up in
Oh,
aim,
wow.
And again, Nerve will collect
Okay.
on a couple kills.
Honestly, they didn't do the worst job of dealing with that.
Judge a bit as Sentinels continue forcing
Hey,
it
and
in.
Artzine gets only one with the rifle.
Really trying to prod up into
He's
a
got
couple
to a
rounds
good
in a
spot
row.
here with the judge.
Oh, that's a judge.
You
Might
doesn't
be a little
really know
over-eager
about.
from EU.
30 seconds left.
It's now a 2-on-2, and you look at the weaponry from Furia, it's awkward. An outlaw for Koala, a
Yes, I
ghost
agree.
for Alum.
This is a power position for Koala, tucked into main. Eventually, there's no choice but to finish back into B. And that outlaw tucked in
Dude,
main.
what?
will do
Into B?
damage.
15 seconds remain for Sentinels. Time their biggest concern now. Koala
10
might only
seconds
need
left.
to kill the planter. If he seizes that
You got the
opportunity.
rifle. Oh, prediction, please. Yeah,
moving
good
slowly
cubs.
for the time being. Furia can't let one of these ecos slip away.
Clem has a dash and or a frag, can get information for his teammate.
Primes it. Cortez is on 7 HP. Player above him. Alum will shut him out. And now John.
John, who's 1 HP.
No
I'll give you guys a
pressure in
minute.
The IGL roll anymore for him. And a 1-on-2, but as that hindrance allows for the half stick,
Yeah,
he
it's
needs to rush. He needs to get in here. It's going to be a little bit too
W
slow.
stats play.
He'll get 3 on the round. Has a chance to make it 4. Won't happen. Regardless, Furia take the
You
second.
only keep the.
The eco rounds were one of the big pieces in
Phantom.
their game against Crew that
So,
made it so
they lose
close.
the Outlaw, they
lost a
lose
lot
the
of those,
Spectre.
including a few round 2s in
Yeah.
very similar
And the
scenes to this
Judge.
one.
Yeah.
Sen, I think, make great
Spectre's
decisions
not
in
big
that
issue, though.
freeze in the mid round, pushing towards spawn and
Hello?
taking off Fury
What's
as they
up? Is
look
that
for
Delusion?
information. Still, despite not
Yes.
being able to close
That'd
out
be
that
Delusion.
round,
What did you give her?
pure
Did you give her
victory for
anything?
Furia. Only one
Yeah.
rifle going into their bonus.
Yeah,
What'd you
Koala
gift
will
her?
be the hero,
ring.
and
That she
I
wanted.
think this gives us a chance to keep
Ring?
checking
Nice.
out how Caillou calls these rounds.
I'm thinking of what to get her now.
Places a lot of work into mid, but now with the rifle advantage,
What was the Steam game she
grouping
wanted
all
to
5
play?
players on this A site and just
Did you already,
blitzing
you
up
already
I
gave her that for
did her a
Christmas?
Steam game though recently.
Drone
Yeah, you
pushing
did give her
towards
that
site,
for
clears
Christmas.
that space out. Sen will look to hold on to this space in the post bind.
I wanna send something like not gaming related, like just send it to her house, order something for her online
by John,
Yeah.
not leaving any gaps
that she would like.
on the Sentinel's back.
And with him dying now, the entire
Did she talk to you about
course of
anything?
this round falls to the flank.
That
Cortez,
Nothing
yeah,
in
on 5 health
particular
holding it.
that I can remember. It was really
Back-to-back
just the
rounds
ring
on
that
low
she told
HP,
me about that
back-to-back
she wanted.
rounds. Left on an island. This time, though, waiting for it.
Also, I am streaming,
Here's
by
a
the way.
second gun to be
Just
picked
FYI.
up. Fury, we're going to have a chance. Although John's position in this corner is exposed.
I'm gonna go have lunch in a bit, so I just wanted to know if you knew anything. If you get an idea, just let me know, like
Yeah.
anything in passing she might have mentioned, like when you guys are watching reels or anything, or like something like that.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan.
Let me know. Alright, thanks. See ya. Good luck.
Bye.
Are you streaming on Twitch? I thought you were streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, on Twitch and YouTube. How the fuck
Oh,
did Sen
okay.
lose that? They just tossed their
Have a good
bonus.
stream.
Just an outrageous round.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Oh, screaming at the camera. Gotta hear
What the
he had
fuck
to
is
say.
Sen doing there?
And he was lively back in Furia's opener, too.
Yeah, brought so much energy to this team. Finally getting to play on the America stage. He was the only gun coming into this round. The only hope.
Yeah, Koala was nice this run.
Shuts down both of the players watching the flank. And wins it out in the end as well. That whiff in the last
Please, this would
fight
be so funny.
is gonna be a brutal one to
It would be
remember
pretty
for
funny.
Sentinels.
But also, I would like
Zero chance
Sentinels
Sen
to
wins
win
the
this
round.
game.
Some separated fights that
I would like
Koala
my pick'em or
start
completely
Sen
fucked
fans were
itself.
expecting, not the one they were hoping for either. Now
Sorry if that was loud at all.
to a light buy. Wasn't necessarily a problem for them on round 2. They made it real close. Came down to a one-on-one at the end.
And I think it was hard to gauge this team coming out of the offseason. They played in 2 of their own tournaments, won them both. Pretty good.
Yeah, 100% win rate in Sentinels run by themselves.
Lost at Red Bull home ground. I think showed some good things, at least in
What
their
is
tournament.
Narrate doing?
It is interesting seeing this version of Sentinels. I don't remember John calling quite so many attacks into the enemy spawn.
No.
See what else happens on this site. Sentinels confirm a couple of kills, but
Like,
now is Fury
Why is
closing.
Narrate pushing into
Losing
spawn?
2 members on
Why
this
are we
round.
playing for
Much
stats?
cleaner than that second anti-eco.
Oh yeah. So now it's going to be rifle rounds, and for Sentinels, you have to look.
The
to Narrate
PLR,
here,
please
really.
help your
He
boy.
was one of those players that had a lot of intrigue surrounding him. Hadn't seen him step onto the primary duelist role since you were looking back to when he was on KC playing in Europe. Was an initiator for Sentinels, put a lot of time into switching to that role. Now again, switching back.
He wasn't switching
this
to the
new
role.
edition.
He played it
Having
for
to step up,
Arming
do
Core.
more for his new edition.
And you
It's
remember
the
how much
mid
he
orb,
ramped up over the course
and then they're
of
doing the
2025.
DRX
An
wall.
absolute force to be reckoned with towards the close of that year.
Koala doesn't need a ramp though. He's already feeling it. 4-0, walks into mid with the operator.
And that's where Sentinels are heading.
Oh,
The
that
teleport
Yeah,
away.
in stage 2.
Running out of that one, so Sentinels fill into that space pretty quickly. Still have yet to activate either of their smoke players in A or B main.
Now Fury pick a good timing to re-clear A main. They'll hold on to that space.
But it does mean their A heaven is a little bit light. EU the only one patrolling it for the time being, and now this fight in main.
They
Fury
saw
back
2
away.
there. But the split is coming in, and now they realize Fury will reposition
split
to ready
3.
the defense towards vents.
Good little cross setup here. Hindrance to put.
And then he
EU on
played
his
like a
own,
little
but
bit of
as the utility is traded
stuff
back,
in stage.
Fury just bide their time,
One,
knowing
maybe.
exactly where a few players are. Now A main control. The operator shuts out John.
Great angle
A quick
from
escape
Koala.
from Koala as he falls back into sight. Fury hold on to heaven for
Nice
the time
redux.
being. EU waiting.
Nice
Cannot
Caillou.
find his mark. So this puts Koala all on his own on site. It's a pivot from Sentinels trying to call
Good
it
call
back
here.
through mid, but it's also Furia reacting. Artsin
Wow,
cancels
Artsin
the
canceled
teleport
it.
on his ult. 2 players here from Furia. What can you do, Nerve? Pulling some attention with so little time. Now Art looking to strike. Back in, main takes him straight out. from the
Furia, I'm
sky.
watching your stream while you
And
try
now
not to
solo
laugh,
time
bro.
left. Sentinels are sent packing. 5 for Furia.
Please,
Artsin's
Furia,
a
I
stalwart
need
as an anchor there.
this.
The side anchors were doing work in Fury's opening game against Crew. Whether it was Koala or Artsin, both of them were absolutely shining. For Sen though, I think the calling in this round gets the better of them a little bit.
Look at this.
After finding success in taking mid control, they didn't have either of their extremity players in a position where they actually had information. So by the time they realized that
If Sen
Fury was
loses this,
going
I
for
put
that
my money on
forward
it
push
every time
Ed, they were basically
Jesus.
already committed to that split in.
I mean, to be
and
fair,
having to hold
that
away
you putting your
their
money on
team
Envy
worker
was your
never
fault.
had a cancel option, bar just
And to be fair, Caillou hears the Omen ult, right? So he's expecting, oh, that Omen's reinforcing the op on site. We don't want to run into
Oh
that
shit.
op.
Jesus
On a surface
Christ.
level, it makes sense, but that cancel decision out of Art.
I
is
cleaned my
exactly
desk
what
today, so I
brings
like
Sentinels
took
back.
everything
Yeah, it was
off
really
of
good
it
from him.
and
looking at
like,
Sen, I think the players that
put it back on
look
after
to
I
Ben,
cleaned it off.
They're going to be playing this
And,
1-3-1 style is John
like, I'm not
and
used to the exact spots that
Teja had
everything
such
is
a
now, so I
great
keep like
year with
press or like
MLBR
keep
in his
hitting
debut
things on
in
accident.
2025. I think really got known for his mechanics.
We
in
can't
his line
gamble.
position,
The
how
streamer
aggressive
is
he
not
could be on
21.
the Viper.
All right.
I want to see Sen trying to unleash that, give him those chances, and by doing so, give Caillou the options to call back into him.
Yeah, because when I remember Sentinels, when they were the best team in the world on Split, so often it was about how they broke the B site with their lurks, with their split
Exactly.
hits through mid as well. And it was usually by playing this 1-3-1 style. This round, though,
Dude.
have different ideas on the A side.
Here you have a good setup for this. It's going to be a hard hit from Sen.
And look where Alum is. Counter ultimate ready from the Waylay. That will tear up
This is a
main
huge
and
trap.
If Furia call for it.
We're gonna ult. We're gonna paranoia.
Light it up. They're going in. Time now for Fury to activate, but a paranoia slows things down. Alum also without an opportunity to look for the
Didn't
fight.
flash?
That ultimate comes up for naught.
That was a counter slow as well. Both those tools were so good to nullify that ult.
Okay. That did not go as how I thought it
Double
would.
dash forward, just this Bucky, and with EU and Alum falling back into the site, Sentinels have very little shot on the Bucky looks nice, but at a certain point you need to find the upgrade, and it's not gonna happen for Narrate.
But
Nice team fighting from Furia that round. They had a lot asked of them. Had to cancel that initial play fighting into ramp and then deal with this hard double dive from Sen on site. And I think the reaction was very good here. Getting out of elbow, swinging together into main, and choosing to ignore the players who had dove back site. It's those kind of micro decisions.
He's
that
not Kesnet, bro. He won't win with a buck.
split when you are playing that style of blood retaking a lot.
Interesting to see Sentinels heading back for this one more time.
4 ults though this time. Could be the key to make this actually happen on
Yeah,
A.
that's fine. Just mute.
Question is how many come in the initial hit, how many on the second layer. That's one already fully clearing out.
I needed to do an ad break before the stream, before the game. Sorry.
Furia have chosen to play full retake and for a refight over ramp.
But it's very quick. And Cortesia, here's his chance to show what he's got.
I'll join that too, I think. All right.
And slow down as well, Alum.
Nice. This is really good from Furia.
Perfect, right there.
I didn't Furia play
Does
split.
not connect out of Sentinels. This operator's waiting for it, and Koala's too quick. Trades over the gun. Preps himself to get into the site now.
W cake? What kind of cake?
Oh, with a dimensional drift to spot out every single Sentinels player. Caillou and John have a tall order ahead. Koala into the sides, a flash catches him out. Redux looks for it, but cannot deliver.
Caillou.
Now
Come on, Caillou.
The new IG gets Sentinels their
He's
first
so
round.
good. He's so good. He's so good.
Absolutely massive clutch from Caillou.
Massive?
He was the second player brought up from Qbert Academy, the one that wasn't really talked about. Redux was the prospect who was supposed to bring Sentinels through. But you look at this guy,
Coffee
and
cake.
beyond the leadership, he is truly
W
a
Caillou.
talented individual. I remember when the first game Sen played this offseason. Red Bull Homeground got a 6K ace to start that.
You
He's
guys look at
great
John's
in these
KD.
clutch situations.
Very well-rounded player. Oh, nice
Dude,
shot.
that's so dumb.
Kick
Goodbye,
it off.
Caillou.
Bit of a strange
W,
round state though,
W
because
Toady.
Sentinels weren't playing heavy into B. Still 3 players. Geared up in A.
What about me, Toady?
All right, let's the refract timeout and instead choose to contact into the space towards ramp.
Well, we saw Caillou in the clutch. Now let's see what he can do. And he doesn't have to focus on himself at all. Can just work his team around the map like puppets.
An issue again, no cancel. They have to make it work on A.
Redux into the site. One spotted out, but Furia are waiting. A couple of players ready to jump on in, and they're already here. Artis caught the back, and the stall on the choke points has always been there from Furia. The utility, always perfect. The players always in the right position. And it turns out another A hit thwarted.
I don't know.
I was going to be mean, but I just noticed you DM'd me happy birthday, so I can't.
Stay there instead of going back main and dashing out with the Yoruba. I think if he had done that,
This
they
is
would
so
have
bad
missed
from
that
Sen.
A
I do
player
think Furia is
past that,
playing
who could have
very
continued
well,
it,
though.
Stopped Artson from jumping out the way he did. Instead, there
W-
was no
W
one to
kick.
follow up. John also had 2 TPs and didn't TP out of that choke. I think maybe some missed opportunities in following up from that Yoruba. Maybe expecting a refight on ramp, as Furia had shown before.
Could have been holding for it. Could also just be Furia have been, didn't catch that round, but in previous rounds been very diligent unloading utility on the choke point, whether that's a snake bite or a seize. Didn't actually use either of those this round, but still were able to get the job done as, okay, Narrate's going to get a few kills, hold on to the gun, but Furia really starting to run away with it.
7-1 for them. Truly an impressive start, and Koala, ever since he's gotten that op online, has really been a nightmare. Just jump peeking into B main.
Yeah, I don't think it's groundbreaking, because, like, this is just, like, good split macro.
Sentinels already called the time.
There's some of the micro stuff with, like, some of the trap plays that they're doing that I don't love.
Chosen to buy down in this round. You see going
But-
down to absolutely nothing, and that's with 2 stingers in the mix.
And it looks like
I would
they're
like
just gonna
another
force in
timeout
another
from
hit.
Sen.
But look at this setup. 2 players tucked together on the corner. A bait in for Artson.
Koala, take first contact, and again, lethal. Very patient. And Sentinels, they heard the teleport away, but will they fully expect all these other positions? Now without narrate, that's one of your best tools at clearing the close corner.
What?
The teleport straight into Koala is punished. And now, Art fully tracking these Sentinels. Gorgeous.
Furia is eviscerating Sentinels. They keep calling into committed executes, and Furia is reading it so well. An absolutely
Koala
perfect
was
fix
not playing this
Some
much
amazing
Yoru on
offense
Navi
from
though.
Koala.
Koala was playing like
With no cancel option, with
no
second
Duelist
layer,
Omen
Sen are sent to the meat grinder.
and like Raze and Jet.
It's a really tough position, I think.
He wasn't
for
playing
Coyote now,
Yoru,
trying
he
to
wasn't
call correct
playing,
rounds because
like,
earlier on when they were
Chamber.
playing the map, playing it slower,
He
those
wasn't
rounds, they
really
lost
playing that
a bit of
much
momentum.
actual
Now he has to
Omen.
deal against an operator, so you don't want to lurk. Luckily this time, the shot does not connect. Redux will punish it, and now the quick zoom into the side element.
I don't know why
Corner.
Caillou's droning from
Instantly
there.
seizes back some control, and the spike is stuck in main. That's Jung QT with a stinger as well, so Narrate's running forward. He loses the shotgun duel. And now Alum, never one to slow down, has given an
Of course,
opportunity
Narrate's solo
back
pushing into spawn for
Sentinels.
stats.
Good utility. Jung QT doesn't know what to look at. He's burning to death.
Yeah,
Now he's been
that
shot in the head
might
as well.
actually be the worst playoff game in the history of the NFL.
And he hopes Sentinels might
I mean,
have
it's still a game, right?
disappearing as the ping comes in. Redux haunted and out.
This is a nightmare for Sen. Every round Koala has been in the right place.
Can we get Sunset in the pool again so Sentinels can be good?
Next layer again is missing. No one is watching ramp. Fury has shown refights before, but look at this.
Yeah.
No one in a position to cover. The poor Teo's stuck in a drone. Alan feasts, and despite maybe overheating a little bit.
I thought it was a fake clone. I thought he was gonna fake clone there, I can't lie.
Physically incapable of lying.
It's true.
Wow, another timeout.
I mean, yeah, you're down
Cap.
9-1. If
I mean,
you're
yeah,
taking
EU's
the
just
last
playing
two,
perfectly.
You start to just look ahead to Breeze.
This is all him.
As now Sentinels, they're looking at 4 ults on the other side, and still the operator is something they have to solve. They want to play slow rounds.
No,
I
he
have
is,
to
he is.
imagine. I wonder if mid is maybe something they can return their focus to.
I think they would want to do that.
It
but I think
is
what they
cool.
have to do different if they're playing for mid control is actually getting
What in the
around
world is
one of these
happening?
tournaments.
How's Furia
If that
9-1
means
up?
they have to invest
Sentinels
in
is playing like
Excel
dog shit,
or
and
time
Furia
to
is
do it,
playing
I honestly
very
think
good
it's
Valorant.
worth
I don't think it's like
because they just need
elite
to activate
Valorant.
Cortez
I do
in
think
a
against
position
better,
where
like
he
a
can
team
actually
playing
have
better.
impact.
I don't think
They
necessarily
probably
do
wouldn't
in
be doing
BG,
this.
Right, and if you
No.
wait a 30 seconds at the start of the round.
But Sen is playing terribly, and Furia is doing a really good job on capitalizing. Koala is having an insane game. Artzine's playing really well.
Although that's not going to be the case, at least at the start of this round, playing for B main early.
Didn't I give it to
Also,
Artzine,
set
though?
up an embed if they wanted to.
Yeah, I gave it to Artzine.
But,
Yeah, Artzine
Koala is gonna be
actually
on
is the
correct side of
MVP
map
again,
if they
because
do
he's the
continue
IGL
forward.
as well.
He's always here somehow.
How
Another
does he know?
problem is Fury have pretty much every single ult this round.
EU has an op.
there's a
Love
Viper
this.
sit there. Don't love that.
You have the mid pit.
So they put some presence B main, but don't embed.
What are we clapping for? Viper's pit?
Hell
God,
yeah.
the Sentinels fans need something to hang on to. Take anything they can get right now.
Hey guys, can we get a round of applause for this A-wall?
Jesus.
Just wait till the house.
Sorry,
burns down
Osmas,
and Sentinels
Artzine is the
play
real
Spike
Brazilian
and
goat.
Cortez
True.
can put
Listen to
down
what you
his
just
own
said.
pit.
Fury's playing really good Valorant. I didn't know that
Crazy
sentence
in
could
here.
exist. Exactly.
Wait a second, EU's double hopping.
Vile stuff.
Oh,
Wait, why'd they put the wall
this
up?
could get ugly.
I guess to protect Heaven.
Well,
Never mind.
Sentinels have Heaven control. That's a good start. There's some counter stall to follow. Alum, you're
Oh, he's dead.
joking,
Yeah, he's dead to the
man.
rocket.
Joking.
I mean, EU cannot be
Not a
getting
chance
away
for
with that.
Sen. And now the Nightfall to those ultimates collecting every single
Oh.
target.
That's a little overzealous from Artzine, but they're up 9-1.
John QT also here. Sentinels
How the
have a
fuck
shot.
did he get there?
Need to plant this spike.
And the Viper's pit available.
It's
Yeah,
coming.
I mean, I think
Here it comes.
Zekin's more the replacement for Artzine than anything.
Sight goes green, and John is here. Sentinels have tapped into something now.
Which, I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Walla, what do you
Like,
want?
Artzine and Genom leaving, I was okay with, but Cortezia getting cut was just stupid.
He has time.
And always will be. I don't care what the end result is.
grenade stacked.
Wouldn't it be Genom's replacement? Not really, because he was playing like the secondary duelist and flexing around a bit.
To fall. Cortezia playing this perfectly. Back onto the spike. Needs this immediately. It won't
Art scene was.
Cortezia will take it for Sentinels.
It is a little, like, wonky, but, like, if you were to bring in Zekin, I would have had him replace Art scene.
It was the Viper's pit. Unfortunately, that
Zekin will play duelist. If you don't think he is, you're just lying to yourself.
Next half, yeah.
And I don't think there was anything massively different for Sen there. They still started Presence B main, didn't leave an in-bed, went back
But,
to
like,
flip a hit on A.
If
This time, though,
I was like,
the
okay,
individual
MIBR is
step
going to
up
get
and went out
Zekin,
in
what
the trade
player
battle.
would I cut to keep him, or to get him on the team? It
They'll
would
try
be
again. 5 players
Art scene.
outside B.
Well, Sentinels ate up
Genom
so
I
many
would have
Furious
kept
ultimates that
in his place.
it's actually
And it's like, if we're going to get Mazzino, who's the next player that you'd cut, it would be then Genom.
Players already here. As the Armageddon cuts off the heaven line, narrate already into the site. Fury have been divided, but they're not out yet. Art still survives in backside. Narrate's
I
been
don't
traded.
get how they're not
They're
getting out of
going
these
down
choke
into the
points.
site. It's still a 2-on-2
Like, I need to
conflict.
rewatch this, because,
Koala has ultimate. The
like,
round will
Sen is
go,
just
it's a play
sitting
with
in the
ball.
chokes doing nothing for, like, 5 seconds while their duelist goes out on site.
And Cortez for
Like, I thought Narrate would be getting baited,
He had a really rough
or
start to this game.
baiting,
2
but
and
he's
10.
getting
He
baited.
turns that around to
But also, he
7.
might, the plan might just be to waylay dash in, TP out, and then have people trade him after that.
And at least delivers Sentinels
And he might just be
another
not
rehab.
executing on the waylay as
So you're
well.
telling me there's a chance. The crowd is now
Okay.
telling me there's not a chance. We'll find out if there's a chance after this.
Speaking of hoodies, I'm going to put a sweatshirt on. I'm very cold. Wait, I need to mute this. It's the music. Also get copyrighted on YouTube. It's so hot here. I mean, it is... What's here? I don't know. It is 26 degrees here, and it is snowing. Dude, the 9-3 curse bit is over, guys. Let's not do this anymore. It's not a thing. It hasn't been a thing for like 2 years. I'm doing 10 push-ups for every round lost, so please spare me. Hashtag send win. Awkward. Ooh, that's not good. We're getting 2023 cope for Sen fans. It's not even that. It's like 2021 cope.
At the end of the half, but still trailing by a major margin. Mimi, we're about to head into a Furia pistol round.
Yeah, I think my between map
can
filler
they lose
content
is
is
my
going to be
question for you.
watching
A low sample size,
the
but
attack
they
side.
have won every pistol
Tokyo 9th
thus
year was
far.
already outdated
I
by
think
then.
they've
I
only
know.
lost
It's
one purchase
crazy.
in a pistol round across this tournament thus far.
In a round
Yeah,
one,
people, like,
pistol.
still
In the
think
second
it's a
half
thing.
pistols, they've been a little bit less perfect,
It's
but
true.
they've still won them all.
Like,
It's
when was the
looking
last
very,
time
very
a
nice
team
for them.
won
And if they win
after
this
a
pistol,
9-3
that's gonna
half?
catapult them straight ahead in this opener.
If you're looking at Sen, though,
Or a
not only
3-9
do
half.
they have to flip that
I
narrative
would
with
genuinely be
pistol,
curious,
but
like at a
I
tier
also
1
think
level.
we need to see Narrate and Redux coming online. Those two had a tough start.
This is an interesting defense buy from Caillou.
They'll have
The bandit
opportunities
with
here,
2
anchoring together towards A.
rockets. Like, there's no way he thinks this is actually good. He just wants to
You're
use
really
the bandit.
spreading out the map to kick it off. 2-2-1 for the time being.
Like, there's
Not
no
really bitten on
fathomable
anything.
way
That was
this
smoke
is
to try
better
and
than full
cross
pizza.
up the 2 mid anchors from Sen.
With the double smokes in the tail, one of your big keys is dissuading these trap plays that are easy to set up.
I love seeing
It
the
does happen, but
teleport
not
setup
like-
on the
yeah.
spike from Koala to go back and
Yeah,
grab
it's
if
not
he
like
wanted to, but instead just hangs
any
out in
crazier
B
than
main. The
normal.
same
But,
time
like,
Sentinels
it
had
just,
walked up
like,
into A.
isn't...
Sen's reading
prevalent
this. They
anymore.
leave someone embedded forward A, rotate heavy back towards B. It's exactly where the hit is coming.
What you
Sen
do
have the
if
read here.
Sentinels
This is
have
good.
Saturate, a Paranoia, a couple of missiles. Whole lot to stall out this choke, especially because Fury have not activated, waiting for this smoke to eventually go down. But now the Paranoia, you can see with the dash forward, Alum does not care. One of the craziest duelists I think we have in 2026. Instantly into the sight, but as the swing comes in, Caillou on the Bandit gets a few. Still not clear, 20 seconds remaining. Sentinels doing numbers on Furia.
He knows where they both are.
Koala needs 2 more, and with so little time left. The pistols from Furia will
have the
finally
read.
shut down as Redux delivers the finishing
Bad
blow.
player? No, they don't. I don't think anybody.
The macro on the attack
like,
side looked a little bit rough from Sen to start this one. They were getting right into.
I need to
On the
rewatch the
defense,
first
this is a great
half,
start.
but I think Narrate played a bad half.
To re-clear A main, leave a solo embed there, and clue in that it's going to be.
And
this
John
way to be
didn't
hit.
have a good half either.
So many players.
I don't think Redux
strong
really could have done
positions to
much.
anchor. Cortez is feeling it.
But
Not active in those last 2 rounds of the first half.
yeah.
Now seeing if they can continue this. That's 3 in a row now for Sen. That's a good way to kick it off.
The amount of people going without
Instant
utility
kill
in a lot of these
dominating
rounds is
lobby.
kind of crazy.
Make it a second.
Like this round, pistol
what kind of
rounds,
player
people are
Redux
like
is.
so
He got
willing
the
to
jiggle,
play
he saw
without
there's
utility.
another player, but instead retreats
Which
one
I think
more
has been
angle
an
back,
interesting
sets up this
development this
high-low
year.
with his leader.
Because like Rossi was playing without Paranoia
Duelist
on
gets a
round
chance
2
at mid.
to get a Bulldog full armor,
Holding down with the Bucky.
which just seems
like that
like
will
an
tell you a lot.
awful idea.
Even though it's his first time on the America stage, not choosing to overheat for another,
But he's
keeping it
kinda-
very steady.
A lot of time in this Sentinel system.
Absolutely.
Playing with Qbert Academy, the team that was kind of formed around him to make the next generation of Sen.
Well, there's a Bucky here.
Nice Narrate.
Current and future generations. 3 kills with 2 shots.
So, solutions that I was looking at. Win a pistol. Check. Get some eco frags for your 2 duelists. Check. Things are flowing nicely for Sen. Now, after getting a super clean anti-eco, can they cook something up on the bonus? Deliver on what Furia did in the first half.
I'll take those ecos.
Can we get MCE in tier 1 again? I mean, he
Man is
is
thrilled.
on a
Yay.
affiliate team for a tier 1
See
team.
some fire and some passion in those Sen players.
Does that count?
Lobby is where there's Redux getting the 2 kills last round. Once again posted, but this time just about full heavy armor for Furia.
They're gonna rocket fight into this.
It's different though. Dashing in with the Bucky there, it's
I
crazy.
don't like that.
Sentinels hoping for a little bit extra there, but ultimately taken out with the teleport.
Eu's gonna
away.
take
That leaves
all
Caillou
this
alone
space
on
up
site.
ramp
I love
here.
you taking this timing. Dive straight up towards heaven. Will tuck himself towards vent.
Ooh, maybe even going for this fight too. Dropping
Holy
down
shit, he got an
Big
insane timing.
Spotted the gun. There
That's
he
so
is.
good from EU.
Another one bites the dust. Furia still though have plenty of time. A minute on the clock. There's still 2 players that haven't gone anywhere on the B side. Definitely want to regroup before activating.
They
A
know
little
that
bit
Sen
of
is going to
util
want
and
to
that's a
re-clear
good play.
towards heaven.
What, the
2
deep
players ready
dash?
for it.
I don't like that.
Little human drone jumping through, teleporting away. Sees a couple.
But with that TP off, that's left this egg side open. Furia will figure that out.
Oh, no one's watching it now. A little bit of a blunder, ultimately unfazed by it though. And now with Fury
You
with
could
players
get caught
in
here
fence,
in
player
mid.
main, really good
No,
control.
he's just
EU.
owning.
That's 3 on the round.
And he's just gonna stay alive towards mid. This is really good for me, EU.
This position now for Sen is
Probably the MVP
so
off this
pinched in.
round.
Players on 3 angles, all putting pressure on them.
EU ace?
Wow.
No.
EU ultimately for 4.
Nerve.
And that
What the
comes
fuck
after,
are you
I mean,
doing?
highlighted it, right? Him taking that space instantly into A heaven
Yes.
when he saw the
MVP
3
of this
players
round.
the teleport
No,
away.
this map.
It's like,
This map.
okay, I can seize that, has that sense and that presence of mind.
See, look at that insane
That
kill.
split-second decision.
Nickie's a really smart player. He does well to find those gaps where he can be aggressive. But I think it's very rare that you
Come on!
ever
Heat
see
up,
him really
baby.
overcommitting.
You're
into
chat
positions, like taking
GPTing
massive risks.
awards to give EU.
We saw some of the mechanics, some of the game IQ and the clutch on display in their first series against Crew. He won a lot of rounds for Furia.
Wow,
True.
Furia getting in front of the utility.
W Glaze
not wasting
Mimi.
any time. Jumping forward, Caillou down low, and the follow-through is
Hate
there.
this engine.
The 1-2 punch out from Furia. leaves Sentinels without their in-game leader and leads to a very quick plant.
And this is an operator on the retake now for SEN. It's going to be tough to get back in. Furia even ready to refight as soon as contact is made towards spawn.
Yeah, Fury could also put 3 players back in main off a teleport.
Were the Rockets always this slow? Yeah.
And the longer that SEN take, the more these players in main become a checkmate.
Especially with Sentinels dividing 2 players in main, 2 back in screens. It's getting tougher and tougher for them.
Hey, I mean,
one of them is
Olim took some damage from the spam.
The op into this retake. Has a shorty.
Oh, from the Rockets.
To support, but EU again will shut him out of it.
I mean, they know they can get past it on the timing, so if they take the insta timing, it'll be fine. But if they're trying to like walk and stuff, then they can't get past it.
In rounds it looked very similar.
Like, it's not like they can get past the Rocket without Sen knowing.
Instantly held on to heaven, re-fought ramp, and flushed those players. For SEN, after losing Caillou, they just had to wait, regroup for a moment, not having players rotated in time. And they never had a clear approach to deal with the main players, which meant by the time they executed back into the site, they were just walking into an L-shaped crossfire.
Alright, must-win round for Sen here.
Sentinels were banking so much on that round. By going for the retake and losing the op, a major tool lost.
Who's next? You see sacrifices now. Cortez with just a sheriff is Koala. Already works his way up mid, primes his team for this B hit, spotting out both anchors.
Oh, Koala's ready for it. Here we go. Into the side already from Furia. Sentinels scamper away. Have 4 players here, but no chance to go for a quick retake yet. Eventually that smoke goes down. But the position Fury have found themselves in with control on Rafter.
John's gonna have a good paranoia line
It's so
from here.
hard to cut through. I mean, Sentinels, how do they actually come back with a Nightfall too?
Nice
Getting half
redux.
the players. The first one is good from Sentinels, but still, Paranor decayed without the trades. John QT will track
good
that player
trades.
falling. John down, and now EU in 1-on-2.
Yeah, this is over.
Takes his time. He is playing with his food. Oh, EU!
Oh, he's so me, bro. He's so me.
It's just
Oh, he
gross.
played that
A
perfectly.
Red Bull clutch from EU. Played it to
The run and gun,
absolute perfection.
to the jiggles, to the fucking
Sentinels
movement.
again,
Like, that's exactly how I play that.
trying it to better of them in a retake.
Except I whiff every
And one
bullet.
man just
That's
gets
the
to play
difference.
them like a fiddle. Look at how he takes these fights.
Like, I lose that
He's
fight to
trying
John,
get into a
but the
crouch
narrate
before
kill is so
cutting
me.
away. The movement is impeccable.
He stole that from Soothbat Baby, by the way. Interesting.
And there might be no better hype man behind you after winning a round like that.
Just a deflating way to do it as well. And Sentinels, they want to run an aggro play. Narrate.
Oh,
Lights up
Art's
B-main.
instead.
Artsin can't teleport away fast enough. He makes it out somehow. Caillou there for the trade, but instantly Furia respond in kind.
I'm not even lying.
And now they freeze. Know that was an aggro play into B
Like,
main. Want to figure out how many players are left.
They're doing
behind
this
it.
aggro shit,
Makes
and the
sense.
execution is so bad.
Leave 2 heavier towards the A side of the map.
This is not Sen map pick, so we're good. True.
Playing with practically no information
true.
in the entirety of mid. The longer Furia waits, the more that becomes a threat for Sentinels.
But Furia's awareness in the mid rounds after receiving early aggression has been very good. Their patience to regroup play numbers. The only concern is going to be the judge, flush with the wall in front of them. But there's still a Prowler to clear it out. Koala's got a clone. Like, the utility should be more than enough, especially after spotting out that jump peak.
And Artsin still has an Omen ult as well. They have so many tools. But time has been ticking, and now, with 30 seconds, they're walking back mid.
This could be a little concerning. Now, A is open.
There were some rounds that they lost like this against Crew. Waiting too
Yeah.
long and winning
They only have like
positions.
25 seconds.
20 seconds left. I mean,
I mean, they're gonna
guessing
be on the
correctly.
right side.
Sentinels are not on the A site, but very nearly could have been a rough one for them. Have the hard read and will eventually have the spike plant.
All right.
And I like
We're
that.
good.
Use the ult to get the spike down, maintain 2 players to hold on to Heaven control.
Redux into Heaven. Might have only seen 1 player. So
Oh
Stash
my
is
God.
responded to. Koala so good up the rope. Is Cortezia alone.
Alright, Cortezia loses this map over. Trying some new tech out today.
For Sentinels.
There's no way he's playing for stats here.
This one is cooked. That's the first.
Okay.
But no second. Koala noob for 4K.
Oh, he's just playing for stats.
Dismantle Sen on their own map pick.
What a map from Koala. He was like the best friend in the world that round. Defends his teammate from the play in V-main, does it again in heaven, and closes it out with another kill.
Everybody picked Sen, so everybody lost their points.
Close. An expertly called map from Furia.
What a difference as well, right there. On their opener from Fury, they were a little shaky at the start, had to come back for those next two maps. I think made a lot of people maybe doubt them, especially after Sen's successful offseason. But ultimately, Fury have come out in a massive way, crushing Sen in this opener.
These orgs have played against each other 5 times.
Right. You know what? We're gonna pull up Minecraft between the maps. I believe in Sentinels. W. Please, Furia. I need this. Ooh, I could do Wordle as another bit today. You guys wanna? We'll do that as the between games segment. I feel like that might be better. Wait, Toady, are you not betting on Furia? Toady, I figured you of all people would be picking Furia. All those guys through. Can someone bet on Furia, please? Yes, yes, yes. That's what I'm saying. They make this interesting. You can do it on mobile too, Toady. Oh, I just brought that guy through. Great. Do like slash prediction or something. That might work. Isn't there like a delay on entities of being able to go through the nether portal or something? Oh my god, to go through. Who's that? Is that Narrate fan?
Yeah, what's up? I'm playing Wordle. That's it.
Wordle? Oh. Then you're leaving because you hate me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Are you doing Wordle or playing Minecraft?
I'm gonna play Minecraft between maps, and then I'll probably do the Wordle between games.
Oh, I got it in one. Interesting.
No, you didn't.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You thought that, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Who else joined? Maximus? Yeah. Max, what was your starting letter? Just kidding. You don't have to tell me.
His starting letter? Don't you want his starting word?
Yeah. No. His starting letter.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, work.
Okay. I'm trolling.
We know.
Oh, I know what it is.
dude just, like, not be an idiot? Can somebody in the chat yell at me when they, like, come back from the break or something? I don't know. There you go. And then we need to go this way. Yeah. Dang, Toady put 3.5k on Furia? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got ads coming right now. I might run a 30-second ad right after, just to make sure I get all the ads out of the way. So we don't run any during the map. Yeah. Please, and I need this. Alright, so we have 5 of these, 4 of these, 5 of these. So we need a few. We'll get 2 of the green ones. Because I like the green ones. Wait, how many do we have? We have 6 tadpoles. And we have 5 tadpoles. Okay, I thought I had 6, but so 5 tadpoles. We have 5 white, 4 green, and 5 orange. So that's 14. Five white, 4 green, 5 orange. So we'll definitely need 1 more green. That'll be green. And we have a few more. Yeah, we can probably just split these between the white and the green, and then if I want to get another orange one, I can. So we'll do 3 of these are green, and 2 of them are white. I can get more if needed. That's there, and we go straight this way to get to... Wait. These are going to be the white ones. Oh, no, these are going to be the... Wait, I'm so confused. I totally just forget. Yeah. Okay, so these are the white ones. 100%. I am not an idiot. I mean, I am, but that's unrelated. But I'm correct. Spam slime balls. This guy. Have to grow up faster. Yeah, Toady, the slime farm's going to be fairly helpful for this, even though I am probably using more slime than we've even gotten from using it to do this. How do I... Oh, yeah, shears. So I can take these off. There we go. I'll get these guys to breed. No? Oh. There we go. We'll have that just in case we want more. We have some more buckets of tadpoles. Uh-oh. Nope. Don't run away from me. Forgot to name tag the orange ones. Hopefully they don't despawn. I don't think they will because they're attached to leads, but just in case. Wait, I need more buckets. Fuck you. Why did I not have my thing? That could be bad. I wish I could break this and, like, bring it with me. We might come back. We'll come back for that. No, because the game's almost starting. Maybe this way. Really? There it is. It's like 300 negative 200. Getting in. What's this? And we're gonna lock back in.
Win here to stay alive in their opening game, and we'll see if they can do it. Caillou choosing to play the Sky. Still
What?
I'm trying to wrap my head around.
They're playing
a little bit,
Sky?
but we don't have much time as we load up this pistol round.
Big one here for SEN. You walk into this team, even if it is a new roster, expectations are always high. This is not a squad that is happy with mediocrity.
Well, already an early look at the Sky util. Flash sent down into elbow, got a ping, so Sentinel's aware that
And I
there's
mean,
at least
Furious
one
is
player
playing a normal comp.
in this area of the map.
And already a nice position down mid for Nere.
Yeah, they were
Has a
playing. They played
crossfire
Breeze
with
already.
Caillou. Still jiggling for elbow, but a little too far.
Yeah.
Down to Alum.
Caillou just caught out in the open there. Taken out, although with Koala dropping in bottom mid as well. Fury are gonna take their
Redux
time.
does get a nice
Still have yet
trade.
to commit with a teleport over to A, though. They've got 3 players and the spike.
This is a nice
ready to
regroup
move
on A,
forward.
though.
And with double smokes, you can always condition this Viper wall towards A. Threaten that you can be walking up at any time, and now they make that threat a reality. But as it's happening, Sentinels has walked deeper back into mid, and will have very fast rotations with their double duelist.
I do like this wall. This wall seems pretty good.
The end of the first half.
So,
Now the sole anchor on this A side. Tucks away into orange for the time being, calling his teammates over. Not getting in front of things yet. Sentinels very reserved.
Critically, Artson lives. They'll be up flank, but already Furia losing players on site.
That's bad news. Alum retreats. 1 step back. Choosing to call Art back over to the rest of the team. Alum needs to come up with a couple
nice
here, but it's
swing
already
from
taken out.
John.
The plant
is
is
good
good
so
for
far.
offsite, but there's no mollies from Nerve. No more stars left either.
Yeah, and I mean, the wall
So when this
helps
wall
them
goes
diffuse.
down, it's separate from Furia.
That's
Sentinels
really good.
very much in front of things. 3 kills for
Not
Eric.
today, no, but tomorrow.
Again, taking a pistol off Furia.
I love Sentinel's approach to mid control in that round. When you have double duelists and you can control that space, not only do you make it so difficult for Fury to mid round, but you're going to have such quick reactions as soon as any presence is shown in main. Here, not only do they have that rotation, but also are thorough enough to wait, catch that lurker before he can become a problem.
And those mid fights sort of previewed us for what Breeze feels like a lot, which is a lot of solo plays happening. Or
Tony,
just
what
one-on-one
are
aim
you
duels.
typing in my chat?
That really puts a highlight on your duelist players, and especially for Sentinels. You know, Redux stepping up to the roster for the first time. Narrate as well, switching over into the duelist slot. Need to be firing on all cylinders for Sentinels.
Fury on the Seco, just going to rip a hit towards the B site. And again, Senna fast rotates players in position.
Just on the other side of this smoke. Already Sentinels closing the gap. Fury went for a lot of these very shallow walls, which Sentinels are going to be aware of. And not stall things out too much. Knowing these swings are eventually coming in, Kayu's going to line up a couple. And support from John as well. Should make quick work.
Good damage
for
from EU,
Sentinels.
but... Ooh, narrate spinning around.
I wonder if part of the decision to play this guy for Sen isn't just that they want those flashes for extra aggression, but because of the big nerfs to the rest of initiators. When you're playing no Sentinel, wanting to have a higher information comp that instead of 1 tool on refresh, essentially has 3 tools with 2 flashes and
Oh,
a dog
but-
that they can use at their
No,
leisure
but-
to re-clear space and get information
What?
without needing to invest.
Fade
time.
has 3?
I wanted to hear the second one. We've got a glimpse right at the very end. It could also just not be that deep. Maybe there's hype, you know?
Maybe Sky's just cool.
Maybe Sky is just cool, yeah. Well, this round, Sentinel's a little bit strapped for cash. Furia, just 4 players towards B, did put their wall down over towards A. This is something they can do with the double smoke comp. Don't necessarily have to have that for the B execs, but a quick jump up. And Sentinel somehow up with 2 players already. A good snake bite has kept the rest of Furia back in main. They're not going anywhere.
And already
Oh my
Sen's
God,
taking
Fort.
this map.
Oh!
Headshot. Just brutal with the headshots.
He's so good, man.
Sentinels have barely taken any damage. Redux the only player to be hit. Bad guns don't matter if it's still 1-tap headshots regardless.
Is Guardian a bad gun on this map? Tough to say.
On Cortez's hands.
After the changes to this map, it's a little bit easier to flood players into B and actually
Yo,
hold
Toady, they're
on to
using your
that
wall.
space backside with that slightly higher wall. And you see that making full effect there. Fully expecting the pathing from the duelist from Furia. And having players ready to immediately punish. You saw how quickly Koala lost his head jumping up.
It's funny though, because while it is easier for defenders to get back on the side, it's also a lot easier with the new pocket. Yep. Our time, a whole lot of fun. I was gonna say it's a lot easier for attacks to stay on site. So a lot of times you'll see the situations where there's like
Yeah, I
3
don't get it.
players right on opposite sides.
Mimi's like, oh, well,
Next
with the
one,
initiator
Williams
nerfs,
breaks
maybe you
out.
want a
There
more,
goes Art.
a better
Yeah,
info
it's
comp,
out to watch.
where,
There's never
like,
time out here.
without double or without a sentinel.
Giving it to his former
And it's
teammate,
like-
for those two were wearing ammo.
But
The
Sky
Ultras
has
used
less
together last
info
year.
than Fade.
Yo, RCZ, don't save, bro. It's the 3rd round. Please, come on.
half expected him to just like pull out the Portuguese trash talk just for that one-on-one.
Yeah. Not to be this time around, and, well, Artsin forced to save in this next round, just a bandit for him. Again, these forward flashes into elbow. Getting some amount of info, but not perfect for Sen. As the wall comes down, the dashes are here. Furia into sight with a little more ease this time around. Eyes on Koala.
Oh, okay, that's a good point, Toady. I didn't think about that.
Through a wall is he will get a kill on the other side. Koala gets 2 Koala's behind enemy lines right now, for the record.
Dude,
still alive,
what?
still good for 3. That's what the ghost of all things.
Okay.
Retrieves
Good.
the gun, but it's a little bit too late. Narrate already into the sight, runs out of bullets.
1v1.
Not another EU clutch.
It's 1-on-1. A lot of support for EU in the crowd. He has plenty
I
of
would
time.
win this clutch, by the way.
QT on the other side.
What if you were EU or if you were John?
Former teammate with M80. Needs to take him out this
Ooh,
time.
nice shot by John.
The Guardian strikes again.
That was so close, though. And I just have to see what the hell was happening with Koala and that
I
ghost.
leave that to your
How
imagination.
did he get 3 kills? Catches a great timing.
I mean, either way, it's
Flash
EU
fires.
disrespect.
And then that one is just aim diffing. Cortesia, not something you can say happens too often. Fortunately, not enough for Furia. Sen making a repeat of map 1. Just the other way this time.
Well, because, like, you're saying, oh, I would have won that if I was in EU spot. EU's so bad. And then you're saying that you would have won against EU no matter what, because it's against EU.
One of the benefits that you have with the double duelist is it doesn't slow you down entirely. You still have the Yoru if you want to get into a site. Still going to take your time and seek out those early kills, but you have more of a acceleration option if your op were to fall.
Why is it not John QT disrespect?
Do it in map 1. One of the things people
Because
were
it's
very
you?
excited about this player was how good he is with the scope.
Time to jump.
Fury are really taking their time through mid right now. Understand there is money for the op, but the problem is B main. Art. Your corner.
Ooh.
Oh, his head is gone.
Nice
Talk
shot.
about precision.
Kill. I mean, Artsine had been sitting there. He threw 4 recall stars to start the
It's a lot
round.
harder to activate that direction. They'll feign it with a Yoru clone going in. Try and let Koala walk up.
Oh, this could get ugly from Fury with 30 seconds left. 2 players on A, 2 going B with the spike.
30 seconds
Still
left.
the op. And no smokes to play around on this B side right now. Redux.
Leave him
will hide away, set up a clone.
What? I wasn't saying it was bad. I'm just saying that was like fucked in a fucked position if it was him.
Redux.
Or Jesus, it was a
Timed on
fucked
the flash,
position
and
for
that's
him.
tough. Now he's been
Jesus
revealed.
Christ, I can't
Vulnerable
speak
as well.
English.
As the spike is planted.
Spike planted.
Alum's got a great position. Waiting for it.
You were saying that Artzine is
Tries to
the...
escape and succeeds. Alum.
No, that's
carving his
narrate.
way out from a tough position against the wall and
Nice
has the
Alim.
support of Nerve.
That's so good from Elim.
This round.
He could not play that
0-100
better.
for Furia. Gambling everything at the last moment to finish on to B. Unless
Dude,
Cortez
narrate
has
needs
something to say
the
about
you
it.
need to give narrate your tips with the neon ult.
Checks his corner. John has his back.
John 1v1? How the
So
fuck?
low. Not a ton of time. John needs half. John gets it!
No,
but he
doesn't have time.
the time. 3 kills comes in a little bit too late. And Fury are on the board.
I mean, he can get the op here.
And
It's
that
not
one
actually the
comes
worst round
completely
for
off the
Sen.
back. A furious new duo from tier 2.
99
Those
tips
guys
from
were repping
Adba.
Cure
Yeah.
last year really rise to the occasion.
Like,
The
Adba
map
gets
from
2
Alum
there
on
with the
display
neon
there.
ult at least.
Taking down 2 players. And the Nerve doing well to play this time perfectly. And get a must-needed round on the
67
board.
tips by Adba.
The issue is despite winning that round
Yeah.
there broke.
Yeah,
I want a
and
tip
at
from
the same
Adba.
time, John QT, deathless through 5 rounds, was able to retrieve the operator, give that back to Redux. The Sentinels aren't going to miss a beat here. Still, Fury have the ults and are already into the B site. Cortez hanging out back here. Now revealed up as a Hunter's Fury sends him scattering. Redux, shoulder to shoulder. And up
That's so
an
cool.
execution. Gorgeous from Koala, just barely surviving.
A limb draws all the attention.
difficult retake now
Koala
for
comes over the
Sentinels.
top with the
Need a
knives.
pick, needs some way back in, but with Koala now
That's
posted
such a
on the
nice
operator.
play.
Exactly who
Their
you want
micro
out.
on this map is so good.
Narrate now
On all these
vulnerable.
execs.
Spam just high.
I mean, he can do that with a Bucky on Waylay.
Sliding in, caught in transition. And this hold has been lights out. John Tuki again running away. Don't die. Got to keep that KDA perfect.
But it's
He's
cooler
gonna
with
be
Jet.
all right. Scurrying away.
True. What about Raze? He could do it with Raze. If he has the Raze ult,
7-0.
he can just jump over with the
I mean,
Raze
it's a
ult.
bit less
With a
when you
satchel.
start to lose rounds. But I do like how Furia have
Did somebody
varied
just
up
say
their
stat
approach to
patter
taking
in the
this B
crowd?
site. In their initial game on Breeze, Koala would pretty much always do that pathing, updraft dashing.
That
on
would be
top
trolling?
Of that close
How
pillar.
so?
You saw SEN was immediately ready for that. They were shutting down these players in those expected positions. Now, varying up the pathing a bit on the dive.
Oh, that util combo too with the flash and the Hunter's Fury to
Really
support
beautiful. That's something I was really impressed with in their first game as well. How good.
Because of the
initiator
map
support
changes?
for
I actually
these
think Raze
double
isn't
duelists
bad
has
on
been.
Breeze.
Credit to EU on that front.
Well, 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 Furia making some choices. There's an attack op once more for Koala. Again, taking it towards mid. This time, though, Sentinels have the forward post.
They've shown
Like, the
these
Boombot's
walkdowns
usable,
before.
the nade is terrible on
They
A,
should
but,
be
like,
wary.
it's actually good on B.
One of the best positions that you
Satchels
can
are
play on
fine.
this map with the
You need,
teleport
like,
escape.
Okay, hello. There's my mic. It just
But with his
completely broke.
position revealed.
He sees an
Okay,
op
there
at
you
his
go.
feet, Mimi.
Oh, come
My man
on.
is running.
There we go. Now we're good. Okay, my bad.
Wow.
Crowd
Good
not
comms,
happy
Ebba.
about this choice. But I think looking at the money, it's the responsible one.
He's got to keep his
Can
stats,
they
bro.
get the hunt? They're working on it, but he's pretty damn far away.
I was going to say, after Cortezia talked a big game about saving a few rounds ago, Furia might be a little bit more inclined to hunt
He's
down that
so
operator.
good. Jesus.
Surprising, though, that it hasn't really found that major difference for Sentinels that we were expecting it to.
Yeah. It's been a lot of these kind of just like late
Dude.
hits from
What? What the fuck is my mic doing?
Wow, that is like two of the most
Jesus.
polarized reactions you could possibly see.
Polars mentioned?
Kaplan calling
He
a
said
timeout,
polarized?
maybe by accident when he smashed his keyboard. I don't know.
Yeah, someone check on the keyboard. Maybe Cubert's off the hook this year. New victim.
Well, that's actually not Cubert. That's Cubert's cousin
Oh,
with the mustache.
okay. I didn't
And
know
I don't
that.
know what his name is, but
Okay. I thought there might have been like a next layer to that.
I
Guess
don't know.
not.
We can ask Rob. I'm not in charge of Cubert activities.
You love talking to Rob. You're his bestie.
Well, yeah, that's the reason I have to predict Sentinels every time,
It's
so
true.
otherwise he's gonna hunt me down.
The most dangerous game style? I don't
Yeah.
know if I could see that one coming. Pretty critical moment here for Sentinels. They have that op that they saved through again, but the money is tough. And this is a half that can very easily slip
You
away.
laugh, you go to Sentinel's rebuild.
Well, the operator
Jesus.
was recovered, so time for Redox to.
That's what we have
He
to
can
do
do on
every
that
time
weapon.
Furia
Like
wins.
you're saying,
It's
they've had such a tough
if you
time
laugh,
actually
you go to
getting him involved,
whatever
getting him
team's
active
rebuild.
with that weapon.
I just think the heavy focus on mid for Fury is a very good one.
It is.
It almost forces someone on Sentinels to take that risk, step through a timing on a smoke if they want to do anything, really.
Redux posts up an elbow, but again, look how patient Furia is. They want to see this play happen. They want to see where that op is walking.
A difference this time for Sen is narrates Bucky in A main. On the close corner.
But with the
They've cleared
drone
out
still
all
for
of B
you,
now.
I think surely this one gets cleared.
Depends how loud Furia want to be.
Loud
They
mentioned?
want to use the drone immediately. A pullback
Nice
on the
narrate.
start, and that's the problem. They wanted to go a little bit slower, and that's where Bucky is going to ruin you. Narrate still
Just
looking
not
for an
reading that
opportunity.
message.
Not pinged. Oh, there's a feeling another shot right into EU's face. And so an orb will be picked up, and Sentinels
God.
have 4 players stacked on the right side of the map.
I go to
Okay,
VLR,
don't
the
have any
post
other
name is
information. They feel
WDAD
forced to committing
Kowalin.
to this.
This is ugly. This is real.
Says
ugly.
father
Yeah,
of one
they gotta
child and
leave.
now
And
is
they gotta
fathering
try it.
5 frauds. I
40
knew that where
seconds,
that
but
was
There could
going.
be players anyway. Thankfully for them, no one's
Alright, how's
hooked
John
up.
QD gonna manage to
Importantly,
save
though,
this
the
round?
operator is walking up as we speak. A very forward line, something they haven't seen so far this game. But they
Redux
don't
has
have
walked down
utility
here
to clear
already.
it. Here's the op, and it delivers. Redux finally with an impact. and
Koala
rest
the
of
only
Sentinels
dad
already
in
being called
VCT?
into that B site. A full-on
I
eco
think.
percent. A Bucky and an op. The Furia fighting their way out. Art again the hero. A spike plant secured.
That's it.
Even numbers to play with. Only one rifle.
Okay,
for Sen,
John.
but it doesn't matter.
So John, how are we saving here?
It's still even.
Yeah, in
Maybe
VCT,
John should
Adva.
save.
Unbelievable.
They got a chance though.
I mean,
2
they
on
can't-
2, but time is ticking.
Yeah, you can't take all day. Finally, the wall comes in.
John's trying to die to the
Narrate's got
spike so he
gun.
doesn't get a death on the...
Enemy remaining.
And John
Oh,
is down.
VCT,
That's the
VCL.
first time this game leaves Narrate alone. That wall almost
enemy
causing some
remaining.
problems
Nice
for
Narrate.
him. Nice shot. As the pull comes in, Narrate gets 2, but there's not time again.
Why are they
Sentinels lose
taking
once
so
more.
long? I don't get it.
An eco with an operator going into that round and a hair away from winning it. Only
Uh,
one man saved Furia there. They did not have a cancel option. They didn't have utility to clear the op
yeah,
off
that
the
was
line.
just
All they
an
had was
absurd round
Arsene.
from Arsene.
And damn, did he deliver. 3 big kills as Sentinels flooded in. And the momentum continues.
Keyboard survives another round. It was a close one, but ultimately the way this started, the snowball, was Sentinels losing that one clutch
Yes.
on time, not being able to fuse.
And
Happens
it's
again.
Exactly what continues it. So, Sentinels finally with guns back, with ults revving up,
Adva, look at Twitter. Wait, Rev mentioned?
but with Furia still playing slow, holding this operator.
I tried winning.
Waiting
Caillou
for
is
any
yelling at me
aggression.
to wait for John. True.
Ooh, leg shot. Takes Art down to 32. Oh, but Koala was waiting for it. And it's that kind of patience, right? Koala was not taking an active angle. Was waiting for someone to show themselves.
But they know that Redux felt like he needed to make the play, be the man to open a round. They punished that.
The glasses
Unfortunately,
are
he had a
aura.
dimensional drift too.
No.
That could have been big mid-round information.
They
So
are
now,
not. He looks
Narrate
unk.
again in the hot seat.
Go, go, go.
No drone this time, but Narrate's also making some amount of noise. Oh, is he going for the fight? Slides in. That is mental.
And again, he has to make
John's
the play
back
there.
sight. Sentinels thinking they need to be way bigger heroes. And it's actually being asked of them. Some support being called in. John QT holds his own, but as a flash follows down, Caillou is out. Cortezia left in a 1-on-4.
Left. Spike planted.
Furia have such a strong position here.
They win pistol bonus
might
and
just
just
have to
do
be another
nothing
save.
else.
You were critiquing them for saving Cortezia.
Times change, Mimi. People can update their opinions. We need to support that.
He's trying to be fiscally responsible
W Toady.
by one less latte.
And get the operator. Great.
How many rounds have they had this off?
Next round, it's going to make a difference, guys.
I promise, I promise.
Just one more shot. Give me one more shot.
Oh, I don't think they get to keep it.
Oh,
I
dear.
think
No,
this is
you're not
it.
supposed to make noise when you're saving. Is Nerve going to stand up? No? Is Art going to stand up?
Is anyone gonna say something?
No, Fury are staying classy up there. You know,
Keep
they don't
it
need to
classy,
make a big
guys.
show. That's 5 in a row for them.
The way that they dealt with this forward op angle
Jeez,
was
that's
so
an
good.
insane shot from Koala.
Quick on that shot, and you talk about that play from Arid. I think that on his jump peek, he saw the Viper, so he thought that was just an extremity player walking in, and that he could get a timing. Nope, it's the whole site hit there. And now
Texans
Sentinels,
lost. Damn.
after starting this game 4-0,
Wait, is that Christopher in the
have let
VC?
slip 5 rounds in a row.
And punched in their second time
I
out of
can't
the
hear
half.
you if you're
their
talking,
last one
Chris.
was 2 rounds ago, Mimi.
Yeah.
Cap is not happy with what he's seeing.
Why is
Single
Nerf shooting
Attack
everybody
is
he
coming in
sees?
is
Because he
really
feels like
just
it, bro.
in these site executes for Furia. The double dive from Alum and Koala
Hi
has
at
been doing so
Christopher.
much work on the
Says
entry.
Maxo.
And I think part of it is just how long Furia is
Oh,
waiting.
wait, my Discord
Sentinels
might be
keeps,
bugged.
you know, trying to do something in the mid round, get players embedded in mid,
Nope,
get an
it's
off
not.
walked up.
Cap is fighting for his life while Fury is just laughing. Oh. Keep talking to me. What's Cap saying to the boys?
What's he saying? I'm stressed, guys. Please win a round.
Can we not save next round?
Yeah, they don't have guns.
Would they bought an op though? That's minus 5,300 on narrate. They're still giving Redux an opportunity, even when no one else has a buy. That's not a save from the
Jesus.
last round. They died with that op.
This is crazy work. What have they cooked up around this operator?
Redux's 3 kills are with the op, to be fair.
Narrate's still gonna have money to buy in the next round.
I don't know.
So I suppose it makes
T and
some
I
sense.
have to
That's a
go
strange
straight.
pullback start, a little more forward than you're used to seeing.
Furia already with 2 players worked up into elbow.
They've always been so deliberate in how they step into mid. Haven't gone heavy through elbow just yet, but in a good position if a fight were to be there.
But they are playing low info on the A side of the map. Don't have an embed A main.
And with this drone going through mid, they don't have a tool to realize there's 4 players on B from Sentinels.
Yeah.
And Fury have done a lot of these mid-round gambles into a site where a lot of time today they've guessed right. This time they're guessing wrong.
Hello.
Can they
Hi,
figure
Toady.
it out in time?
Happy birthday,
That's one
Toady.
player spotted here.
Oh, okay, he talks now. Cool.
Dux is down!
Yeah, no,
That
I was
the
I was
buy.
muted because
That was everything Sentinels
cleaning
sent
my
into
room.
this
I'm
round,
just
and
kidding,
now
and only when I
the
talk to
entry
him. That's
in
cool.
is
I get it.
perfection. Nah.
I was
there
W
is
John
nothing
playing for
Sentinels
stats
can
backside.
do. John's gonna die again. That KD
That's
ain't getting any better. Fury are flawless for 6 in a row.
Sentinels is in purgatory. They picked the right site to stack. They had their opper swinging the right angle at the right time. But he couldn't make it happen. And Furia eviscerate them on the execute regardless.
I mean, Redux hasn't been good today.
Good jiggles,
No,
bro.
yeah.
Good jiggles, bro.
he got some. That's,
and Furia's just vibing their way through it.
Why not?
Guess wrong,
can you
not a
restart
problem.
your stream on
Now
Discord?
Sentinels heading
Yeah.
into the next round
Please?
do have an operator. It's Glass because they went for the full buy. It's a risk they're willing to take. Narrate pushed away
Yeah,
with the
what's-
util, and that's a shot, but through the wall.
No, it's-
That's the
Leaves
second
Art
time
alive
he's
on
gotten a
buy.
tag through the wall.
But that is something.
But
It's just the Furia
Artzine's gonna get
players
healed
away
up.
from it again, challenging up a main.
Wow,
Yeah.
he's so aggro into
Wait,
A main
wait,
round
cool.
after
You're
round.
lying, bro.
To
What?
be fair, it's to be expected.
Oh wait, wrong team with
He
the
was
sky.
almost that
I'm an
aggressive
idiot.
when he was playing Fade for this team.
It's true.
My bad.
It paid off when he had the Bucky in hand. This time, though, it gives Sentinels some advance warning of the impending B hit. Cortez pinged out.
Redux here, he's got to find his impact.
Sight divided. Alum reveals it all. Fury are putting everything into this fight, but already down a duelist. Here comes Alum, diving around, that's 2. And with the ping through the wall, EU will take down another. It's got
Nice
to be
narrate.
Narrate now.
Spike down B.
Electric back into the
Nice.
site, that's another.
That always had to be a kill
The
on our
aggression
team.
starting to pay off. EU
EU
forced
wins
back
this.
into main. Without much time, and John QT
That's crazy, Toady.
will stop this
Yeah, that's
streak
crazy for
from
me.
Fury.
It was looking like a disaster, but Sentinels have arrested the momentum. And in a big way, that is just thanks to Narrate. That round was going poorly as well.
Sentinels got
A
rid
great Soval
of
from EU,
Celsius
followed
and
up by
replaced
2
him
beautiful
with 3
kills out of a
Celsius
limb.
clones.
But despite that all, Narrate gets aggressive, takes
I
his
don't know what to
risk,
tell you, man.
and it pays off massively.
I'm gonna take my
for
headphones
Sen.
off. I'm still gonna be watching the game.
Okay.
And I can still talk, so if I talk over you guys.
One more
apologies.
for Sentinels to keep things tied. Going into the second half again, Narrate up in A main this time.
Christ.
There's someone waiting for him.
And now they'll just snap the exec on A. Already out, he's Koala, he wants more.
Switches to the operator, spammed out as the rest of his team filters in behind. John's biding his time for now. The rest of Sentinels far away, but now with a pit. Making a mess of this A site. Sentinels have to rethink the approach.
Redux still has an
Unless
off, has to
Caillou gets
pick up a
kill
gun.
against these
Is Molly
guys.
in the
Try and
chat?
see if maybe he could be the tip of the spear to get
Do we know
back
if
into
Molly's
this
in the
pit.
chat?
Already Sentinels
No, she's
been
no,
peppered
she
down.
isn't.
If Molly is in the chat, happy
More and more
birthday,
utility to slow them out too. And with Art connecting on a first,
I didn't watch a
the
single round of
options
this
are
game.
quickly being removed.
There's someone
Koala
who
Noob
spark
might
notes.
be the best player alive.
Just to make it a little bit silly, Furia takes
Someone
7
give
in
me
the
spark
first.
notes.
That half was such a huge bounce
Koala
back
Noob is
from
goated.
Furia.
Archin is goated. EU
Sentinels
has
well
like
prepared,
one
were
round
shutting
every
down Furia
10
on
rounds.
the execs early in this half, but they slowed things
No,
down.
Never is not carrying. Archin is
Completely
carrying.
neutered
But Never
the
is doing
operator
good.
from
Everyone is
Redux.
doing good this Furia. Like Redux
Some big risks pay off
has been like
to come out the
underwhelming
better
right
in
now.
this half.
I thought he was
Just
going
great
to be
calling
better.
through it all, and there's going to be more on the other side
Narrate
of this
is
break.
trolling half of the time. Is it popping off or trolling? And most of the time it's trolling. Fantastic.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series
I think this
of
just shows that
products for
Kaplan
esports
is a
for the
terrible
biggest
coach.
stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까
Maybe.
레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은
this show that Kaplan's a
요소들이나
terrible
다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈
I am gonna
顶尖
leave
品牌，
for a
而
second
方
during
式是
this
其
time,
中一个
but
助力。
still explain it to me, Hadba.
I'm going to do the warden, man.
W Wordle segment. Oh, well, they can't see it. We're doing the Wordle. Oh, Will can DM me. What did he say? Chris, I can't hear you. Oh. I was mudded.
Yeah. Okay, horrible word to start Wordle today.
All right, has Hadba explained why Kaplan's a terrible coach yet?
No, he joined here.
Okay, Hadba.
He like just joined now.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch him do Wordle. The Wordle is terrible.
The Wordle is
I'm not-
terrible.
If you don't have a good starting word, it's gonna be like terrible.
Who's this?
Uh,
Cody and Chris.
okay.
Chris is on a
Okay,
roll.
he had 2 words.
Wait, is Pink?
I think I know what Chris did for a second letter or a second word. 100%.
What
I know
did
what it is. Sugar.
Text me. Text me. No, I wasn't
Oh.
sugar.
What other word would it be?
I did sedan.
Unmute this.
Serrated in their game against
Wait,
Crew.
that
They
doesn't
were
make sense.
8-1
You okay? Then you spelled sedan
on their
wrong.
attack side against that squad. To close that
SUDAN?
map out
Yeah, it's
dominantly.
sedan is SE.
I think one of the
I
biggest
don't know what
weaknesses that
SE
they
was.
So then
faced
of the
was
country?
just
Oh yeah, like the country,
volume
but
and how
usually
well
doesn't count as like
they found
words.
positions to be
Oh,
aggressive, to
they just
find impact
missed
on
the first 3
defense.
seconds of
it.
the round.
Talk about players that might
Yeah,
need
doesn't
to
matter, I'm
step
doing
up.
what
Yeah, yeah.
Redux needs to
What could this word
show
be?
up here.
Okay,
Couldn't
but
get
now
down
I
the
know,
operator, but
like,
already first blood
3 letters because
in this
I'm
second
gonna say
pistol.
that.
I guess you can do countries
Let's choose
as
Furia,
as
just a bit.
words.
Place from elbow. Try and walk down mid, see if they can find a trade
Yeah.
and narrate. Is
I
there
didn't know that.
receive?
Okay,
I mean, Narrate, by far and away the standout for Sentinels in the first half.
that's fine.
If you can have him and Redux
What the fuck is this word?
step up to the challenge, this should be a cakewalk, you'd think.
Furia's making the
What the
right
fuck is
gamble,
this
though.
word?
Stacking 3 players towards
It's a
F1.
spice.
What is
I
Furious?
It's like an
literally just-
Indian.
Oh, this is
It's like an
spice.
Indian spice. Yeah, it's like an
Yeah,
Indian
I-
spice.
That side in half.
I just guess.
And
Like,
Narrate
Yo, guys,
Just-
the
just
game is
spoil it.
going on.
creates some
Yeah, yeah,
noise,
yeah.
but the work to
Well,
activate in mid at the
playing-
same time. Sentinels
Like Wordle, Bertito.
take another down in mid on A. It's looking great, apart from Allen, who's still a problem.
And then
Although
she's gonna
Sentinels
be here.
realize Caillou is calling his team over to B. knows exactly where those two players are going to be and puts down a very deep Viper wall on top.
Cortez opened the door.
Whoop.
And Alamo, it's been closed in his face. Loses the chance on John.
Spike planted.
He's gonna be able to get another shot here.
Desperately
If he
trying to hunt down this
gets
player.
the timing right, but he probably won't.
John's
And
getting
Kaiu's
help.
gonna get here.
Holding this line.
Time.
Ooh, catches him on the reload, and now the swings come in. It's a bit labored.
Good help from
Ultimately,
Kaiu.
though,
And EU.
John finds success.
No real chance here.
And you remember the first half, it started with a Sentinels pistol round win. That
All
turned
right,
into
son.
a bonus win for them as
Good
well.
round
They got
from them.
very streaky at the start. Need to replicate here now in the second.
One of the big keys this
Well,
round.
no, because you
or this
guys are
half
just
as a
playing
whole,
Wordle the whole time.
for
Cody.
SEN is going to be shutting down the aggressive looks from the Furia duelists.
Like, if you guys want to play
And you
Wordle,
already
go
see
to a
them being
different
ready
PC.
for it here.
The
An
game is
instant kill
happening.
onto Koala.
I want to
And I think
watch
that's
the
a very
game.
measured approach in how they tried to split back into A.
I mean, Sen won
They
pistol
played,
bonus on the
set the
first
lurk up to
half.
get a kill, and the willingness to cancel once they had new information. That was a clean start to get closer to even this scoreline.
Well, the Fury
Okay.
aggression is going
Aaron's
to
wearing
be main
glasses.
this time.
Did
Yeah.
John
Squad
Cutie
lines
buy
up.
2 stars
Cortezi a little bit low.
and a bandit?
Nice shot from Koala. His
Okay.
No, he picked up a
excellent
bandit
so
from
far.
Kaiu.
Okay,
Nice
okay.
transfer though from John.
Kill that guy.
It's
He's
another
3 HP,
kill,
bro.
tucks away from
Nice,
that
good
one,
coverage
and
from
has
Narrate.
the
Well,
player too.
that was nice. That was
So
nice.
there you have it. First answer
get the
to
heal,
Fury
and then they'll
aggression
go
is
in.
a resounding success from Sen.
No kill.
Thumbs up.
I got the spike.
They did well for it, and that's going
John's
to tie
gonna
this
get the
You
game.
orb.
hit John Cutie, you
Put them
wait
in a
for
good
Nerf
position.
to kill him,
After watching that
and
one,
you
I
get
think
the
that
Vandal. I don't give it back.
calling did show some issues for Sentinels. They oftentimes didn't leave an embed on the
Okay,
other side of the map. and
Let John
they
give
were in those
the Vandal
positions
to
where they were having
somebody.
to
Or
gamble
get,
in
yeah, have
sights
John and
late,
Kaiu
where
swap and let
Furia
John
had
Hunt
booked
get the actual.
well-timed re-clears and were
Yeah.
in position stacked. It's part of what was really killing them on split. So here, I want to see Kaiu prove
But that
what
literally
he can
just
do
didn't
at that macro
happen.
level, that he can out-call Furia here.
And on a new map entering the pool as well. Some chances to find opportunities to
Nerval just died in the spike here.
reinvent how to play this very new breeze.
Let me watch the stats from first game.
Our first real look at it here.
Okay, we
from
wait for this one to go out.
Yeah.
And
For the
well,
half, you have no
Furia
memory
wasting
brain
our time
cells, so
again.
that's fine.
Nerve just gonna die to the spike.
It was very blasé.
Redux really played bad, bro.
And he's gone.
I don't think he was that bad the first map,
Do you not
but this
think that
map he has
valuable
not been
time
good.
for
Like he's actively
our
been
teams to
missing
discuss
op
their
shots and
strategy
stuff like that
and for
and
our
whipping.
fans to think about
Yeah.
the joy they're
The
Yeah,
first
but-
map I
Lot
thought
of
he was
joy,
just put
lot
in
of
bad
joy. I
spots.
want to know if Cortez
Where he's like in a
stood up
1v4
again
and
told
just
him
getting
not
ran
say
down
no,
by
no.
4 people, and it's
'Cause
like,
last
what can
time,
he
I
possibly
think
do in that
immediately
situation?
The response was Fury just winning.
But I will
8
have to
rounds in a row
rewatch.
or something
Yes.
insane.
As well. See if
They couldn't have
if
won
like
8, they won
narrates
7,
being
but
terrible in the way.
Maybe
or
he
if they
isn't
still
doing
just
like
being
terrible
good.
stuff,
I need to call
but
myself.
he's
Sometimes you need
missing
to
a lot of
self-aware.
shots.
It also wasn't 7 in a row.
And that's
Here we
like
go, though. This is a big
50% of the
rifle
game.
round in play. Sentinels. The 4-1, getting fast control towards elbow.
His glasses. Whoa.
Once you have elbow control, the
Yeah.
threat of a
He's trying to
pistol
be me,
is
bro.
so much
Those are my
larger,
glasses.
especially because
W
it's
Harry
cutting
Potter.
those mid-rotates.
And with these
No,
double
don't
smokes
say
here,
that.
you can clear out what's behind you and even threaten to pop through. This is a lot quicker than you'll see from other teams. Narrate already up on pillar, but Alum is
Nice shot,
untouched.
nice shot.
That's ridiculous.
Good
Just
shut down.
mowed down in tunnel.
Furia.
I think was
Sentinels
in
B-main players.
QOR, no?
Absolutely nowhere to be found.
And
Yes.
already they're losing space.
Okay.
A walk down into mid from Nerve.
And so was Nerve.
Yeah, I remember.
Koala was not.
Love seeing Fury get
He
creative
was
on
from
those high
Navi.
angles.
Yeah, he was a Navi.
Right over the
He
box.
was
The
an
Sentinels
media before that.
completely unaware.
Alright, John
And
Cutie
now
wins this.
Cortezia gone.
What do we think John does here?
Oh,
Well, maybe he does.
Well,
no,
look.
he's not.
does he go for the spike plant?
I
think he might.
I just
He already
like
has the
right
ult
now.
online.
No, he's gonna save here.
No.
There's no
Thinks they
way.
may have beaten him on an
He
A
has
rotate.
money, bro.
Okay, question. Everyone in the building. Is John going to play the round out?
A lot of no's.
Wow. Is he going to save? Is he going
I
to
mean, he should save here,
die?
but it is funny.
No. No. Get money
Do
to
you
your
want him
teammates,
to
bro.
live?
His team still gets money.
Mixed reaction there, guys.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, he could plant and save,
plan
and he
one.
still gets as much
plan.
money.
That's a
Yeah,
good
that's what I'm
start.
saying.
He's playing it out. Giving the fans a show.
No,
Give
just
yourself a
sleep, bro.
gold star if you got that right.
Does he commit the ultimate?
No.
Okay, yeah, good choice, good choice. No, that's very wise. That's very wise.
He's not gonna do that.
America's ranking.
Does he get a kill? Okay, really mixed. Let's see what he can do. Still alive, that's one.
I want to see
Oh
the
my
other game.
god. I believed so much.
Credit for that.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I actually didn't believe.
No, okay.
That's not.
Cool. That's good for you, Toady. Idiot.
That was a great round.
Whoa! What? Whoa!
Ridiculous.
Oh my verde, bro?
Yep.
Oh.
That's how it started off.
Yeah, really great
That's
anchoring
crazy,
there from Alan. I think he's looked great, not just in the aggressive positions, but in locking it down, his movement.
You see the set shot? Oh my god.
I did like the set strat on the split, to be
Okay.
fair, but
Sentinels
Well,
MC.
just shut them down completely.
Unfortunately, the
Can we
fast
get
lane
Sentinels
just gave
MC and we
an
won
exact
some
crosshair
rounds?
for Alum to aim
Don't
down.
get why we're mad at
Get a couple
Kaplan
of
for
kills.
this
This time,
game.
Furious slipped down into mid.
Yeah, they
The
showed
sky
the
isn't
bumps
why they're
in
losing.
their last game. They love this
Yeah, but
double
it
aggression.
isn't
They
helping to
should
win it.
bypass the dog, at least with one. I
And
don't
that's
think Gemma
true,
spotted.
but like,
He was not. And now Alum is. It doesn't even
And,
matter if
and
it
we
was
need
spotted. He was popping out
someone
of
to
smoke.
calm narrate, bro.
Instantly
Not
shutting
like
it down.
emotionally.
Furia
He needs to calm down
expect a
in the
similar
place.
round to be called and have the immediate
He's
response.
doing this constantly
I have
this
thought
game.
the calling from Furia all day long has been immaculate.
It's been on point. I think especially so on these defensive sides. The rotations have been on point. When
What's the
they're
next game?
choosing to go aggressive has been
What
great.
kind of tips?
G2.
And the
That's
players
going to
following
be
it
a
up has
good one.
been even better.
Yeah.
So here we are again, guys.
Watch
Unless
hundreds.
G2 lied. Just like Leviathan.
They're playing
What?
smoke agents. They're not even
No,
in
we
the
already
game
know
for the first
about,
20
like-
seconds.
Baby.
Your teammates are always dead.
Like, there's no variables right now in G2.
Someone wants them to go for one.
There's two alive. Surely they can go for two, okay? Let's set our standards a little higher, guys.
Chrissy, I don't think they're going for one.
No.
30 seconds left.
The crazy thing is Riot changed this map and took out a lot of the areas that you could just hide forever in.
Sure.
And Sentinels are still finding the pockets.
Sentinels hide and
After
seek
losing
map
the
one.
round already.
Oh no. Why on earth would Nerve still be here is my question. When the spike is up in elbow,
He's goated?
Sentinels are about to be asking the very same question.
He's a mastermind reading
Yeah,
into the
no,
sun
no,
before
you don't
it
have to
even
die,
happens.
no.
How does he expect it?
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, just
He does, he
just
does, he
do it.
does, he does, he does.
Well,
No,
they
he
got
does
their
it.
one.
Yeah.
Hey!
FNS believes 100
And they will
tips will
deliver.
have a better year than Sentinels.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's such a hot take right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You heard him. I gave them the
I
opportunity.
think it was
We
before
have
the
so much
Sentinel game.
time to watch these saves, but I
Oh,
do want to
really?
remember the 5 seconds
Yeah.
of gameplay this round.
Kaplan kicked after this game.
He's literally
No, no,
like,
it-
I don't get what we're mad at
trouble
Kaplan for.
remembering what
Like,
match play.
literally. it
We,
just
I
doesn't-
just got here.
It's just
Yeah, I
silly.
know.
But
We
I
are
love
mad
the
at
variance
Kaplan.
on these mid-aggression looks that we've seen from Furia.
Like, literally,
They were
what
able to
reason?
walk down now this
I
round.
think it's just
Wallace
because,
had
like-
double doors alongside Artson.
Sentinels doesn't have a bad
The
player
game
right now,
plan is
so
not
something-
there.
He was
I mean, they
on
have
a
the
journey trying
set
to make
stuff,
it look
they're
like
just
that
not
same
executing.
Previous round with the dog up into elbow, but this time there's a dart that
Okay,
comes
no.
out from EU that spots no one. So Sentinels should have an exact
Also, they played
identical
against
one
Furia,
already.
who had
You
never
have
played
rotation,
split
two
before in an
players snap
official.
onto A.
Or at least, actually, they have, but
Four
like,
to hold down this site.
They're
it was
just not gonna
off-season
believe
stuff,
this.
so it doesn't matter.
Bakai's making
Yeah,
the right call,
the
pulling away from this one.
No, there is
Re-exploring
no
elsewhere on the
set
map.
stuff.
I mean, you're just blind.
The
Like, you're
issue
not
is that they
watching
have
the game.
No space in mid.
Is this team
Furia
just a
has
Sen
three
City
players
merchant?
ready to
Yeah.
snap a re-clear as soon as noise is made towards B.
Well, Sentinels have. Oh no, the spike is actually
I
going back
might
into A.
need
They're trying to do
to
a
use
double
that
fake, but
word
I think Sentinels might
that
be
Nerv is using.
overthinking it a bit.
I kinda
They're
like
gonna go
it.
for this delayed
Just straight
look, I
gooning
assume,
in the
into
past
tunnel.
3 to 4
They
months.
want to go up. This is such a weird round, and they're going to
Yeah.
quite possibly go into 2.
They really want to make it look like the B hit and then come back into an A split. So
I
yeah,
don't
you
like
have
this
Narrate
round
right now,
from
sending it into B, but
Sentinels.
there's still a double hold here indoors, and they
Yeah.
mow them down.
Yeah, I like that
Artson,
one.
perfect
Why?
on that.
Like, they don't know
So
there's just
easy to
4
make
people
Wilkins
randomly on
rage.
it.
Yeah, they don't know,
Yeah,
but
because you're just
I don't
saying
think-
brain dead
Watch
shit.
Koala's last game, Furia don't go anywhere. Unfazed.
And the save chant coming out.
I love how we've come
The
full
girl is
circle
so
on it.
fun.
We went from booing John for saving to now cheering him
Ooh.
on. That's another. He's 17 and 5.
There's no way he's 17.
He's 17 and 6, but like he should be like 17 and
Sen
10.
really overplayed that round. I think it was a nice
Like
idea
15
to
and
try
10 maybe
fake
if
there,
we're
but
not
that
like
one
killing
piece of
people while
utility
saving
from
there.
you, the early dart into mid meant they never believed it. And even once, Sen
Isn't Cutie the best stats player from generation?
They were happy to keep those players
I mean, he's
in mid,
probably
knowing
been the
there was
biggest
always
stats
a risk
baiter
of a
this
double back into A.
This game?
This
And
tournament.
Hudson,
So far.
Yeah.
thanks to his team's
Yeah,
good
that's true.
positioning, it's rewarded.
Caillou's buying a rifle instead of a dog,
Whatever they can.
and just Court is just not buying. By the way,
Just looking to rip a B hit, but already
I
Koala
love when
and the
teams do
operator
this.
Patrolling elbow. That means Nerve is all on his lonesome. Stuck inside the
Okay.
fast lane again. Catches Sentinels before they have an opportunity to play the round.
Can we put
And now
just
the
narrate
support
as
staff has
the...
arrived. Redux doesn't care, doesn't seem.
Your Rango better
Can we
than
get-
Redux right now.
Right on the other side of the divide.
No. Can we get like Redux as the main duelist? I don't want to see narrate main duelist. He's not doing a good job.
Cycled with that Viper wall.
You really
A
miss
little
him.
bit more time and in front
Oh.
of the
Okay.
dimensional drift.
Nice kill.
That kill is critical.
Yeah, let's just
Sentinels
cut
can bunker
narrate
down,
on,
but
after
the
this game.
No.
honestly.
We are not
Cortez
cutting
has
narrate.
no clue.
Yeah, just get
Had
Jonah
no
in
idea.
here.
Pops up
Yeah.
shot.
No,
The
but you
punishes
should...
there, Caillou.
No. I was going to say then cut Caillou.
John to finish
Not
off
after
the
that
round.
Yeah, no,
Game's
Caillou's
over
been
yet.
playing well. Caillou's been like their best player this game.
A simpler
Yeah, but
round
Caillou
didn't
is-
bring success for
is
Sentinels.
the...
And I think the critical piece
The
there is the
Yanabiro.
kill onto a limb. He was
No,
in the
he's
middle of
not.
popping his
Caillou's just
ultimate
playing scan.
As he flooded into this site, got shot in the head.
Oh yeah.
They're
I-
all
I-
bad.
The right second.
No, I
It's
forgot
the
because
Jonah
he's
rule.
playing.
And without that
Yeah.
ultimate, the
Yeah,
retake
yeah.
becomes
Don't
so
be
much
mad,
more
don't be mad.
difficult for Furia. They have multiple players
Just regulate
swinging
everyone.
into Caillou.
Just yeah,
He's
true.
able to deliver in that
Sentinels
position.
One of those few people
roster
not
is
overrating
worse than
Sen.
the...
I mean, I had them like 5th. I think they were my highest team out of the big 4, or outside of the big 4. At least like the
So Sen,
preseason
after
stuff.
showing a fast B hit,
I think for kickoff they were a
go
bit
back
lower.
to the similar mid look.
This time though, they haven't spent the
That or
down
they were
earlier.
higher actually. I might have had them
One
4th
fewer
for
player.
kickoff.
You can't be this bad with Cortesia
This
and
time
John
they do have
QT.
I mean,
Real
John's not
control
doing too
in
much
mid.
this game.
As players double doors,
He's just like
not a
saving.
focus
He's
on
getting
it.
like
They're looking
exit
to
kills
fight back
and
into main if they
saving.
receive pressure.
Good news is Seekers
Yeah, that's
here
what
for
I'm saying.
perfect
You can't be
scouting.
that bad
Up
with
into
Cortez.
Like
Yeah.
Court had a
Now you
shit map
realize there's
1,
a
but has
player
been
here to
pretty
make a
decent
pinch
map
down
2,
on.
and he's like actually like trying to
Art.
play the game.
In the most uncomfortable spot of his
Ooh,
life.
What a
and he's
dog
not gonna
from
be playing
Caillou.
any longer.
That's a
E
nice
EU falls as well. Sentinels
I also don't think
fighting
narrate's
for
been bad on this map.
Midsplits are so
Map 1
good
from
at
narrate.
pinching anchors.
Well,
They deliver
I'm gonna
on it.
rewatch
The-
between.
Now,
The big
a
4
retake with an
NRG
operator in the
G2
hands of
loud
Koala.
MIBR.
Might be done. To turn
Who is
the
that, bro?
requests around. Take a look at a Furia save.
Adma said that.
Yeah, a little
No,
surprising.
I know
like
that, but
Furia
it's
way
like,
down
what the
on
fuck
cash.
is loud,
Zero
bro?
creds in the bank for Koala after losing the last round.
I really like
But no,
that
the big
Sentinels
4 is
this
in
round.
G2,
They
NRG,
focus not just
Lev,
on
and
playing pressure
MIBR.
mid, but
Actually, though.
fully taking that space.
Yeah, but Lev...
In the past, they've always kind of
Neon
faded
is not
towards
going to
the
fix
top
that
of mid, put a
If
player
Yeah, he
there,
is.
they like what
but never
they
Yeah, he
really
is.
done too much more with
No,
that
he's not.
space.
I mean, if
Here,
Neon just comes in
they
and
actually
wins every
ensure
fight,
that
then
their
how do they
duels
lose the
stay
round?
locked in,
Like,
and
if
are in a
if
position
Neon
where they
Yeah,
doesn't lose
true.
one
threaten
duel,
either split.
then
If
how do they
Neon
lose
gets
the
up and
Just
punch
how
his fucking
potent
team
those ace
opponent,
splits are.
and he can't play anymore.
Did not
How are they
change
winning winter
when this
rounds,
map
bro?
got
Well,
reworked.
he's not gonna do that.
No holes to
He can
go
punch
through
us
to give
fast,
you
and
that
Aspas can't play
one fewer
anymore.
option in
It's
terms of
literally
In
that.
my
impossible.
mind, Lev and crew
Lot
have
easier
better
to
calling
fight
than
over
Sen.
mid for sure.
Better ceilings.
No, Colin.
My question
Oh,
is, how
ceilings,
long
yeah.
can they
Yeah,
get away
he
with
types
mid
ceilings.
control? Because
Which
the
he
one
said
that
selling.
did see Furia really fight forward.
Yeah,
was
it's whatever.
they
No,
don't
but
demolish
it's
Sen.
true. It's true.
Lev
He's
definitely
saying-
And I would
does.
think that is where Furia's
Like, very
cool.
easily.
Yeah, crew.
Crew...
Yeah.
Probably.
Mine is C9, Envy, EG, and Loud.
Yeah, the
Says
big
Max.
4 worst teams in Americas.
Yeah, what are we talking about right now? There's no of those teams are in the top 4.
No, yeah, they're in the top 4
No, Loud,
worst
yeah,
teams in
Loud.
Americas.
Yeah, Loud is in the worst teams. The rest, no.
I mean, who
Is
is
Loud?
worse than EG? Or, yeah.
Sentinels right now?
No.
You can't even say no. No, you can't say no. We are watching worse stuff from Sentinels right now.
Yeah,
and you're
but,
only
like,
saying,
you
you're
look at
saying
the...
this because of the names.
Yeah.
Forget the names. We need to watch the
Did you...
fucking games.
Okay, but what about the second 2 maps of the EG game where they were complete dog shit and Calm was last alive every round?
Oh yeah, that was project. But how is that different from Young QT being 19 and 6 losing right now?
Well, because John's actually like killing people while being last alive every round. Calm is not.
But he's just as it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know it's just as impactful, but his stats are better.
Sen?
And also, Calm at least was doing like interesting stuff with his utility sometimes.
Yeah.
Like interesting in a good way.
Keeping it simple.
Currently, Sentinels is worse.
Got the ultimate to scout things out.
But no.
I don't think they're going to be worse.
Quick on the draw though, and Nerve again is in front of the fight. Narrate has been taken down first.
And
Almost
okay,
every single
so then
the exit comes through.
and okay, and then bottom 4, who's worse than? Still, who's worse?
Let me check this. Let me check this. I need to watch the rosters.
See if there's any hope left.
Is Lev worse?
The smoke clears.
I will not judge Lev until they have Neon.
It's just John and Caillou.
Hey, but if you're going off what we've seen from Sen, surely you go off what we've seen from Lev.
Okay, Lev. What the fuck?
Stars to call back on.
Below EG?
They don't have to make a
yeah,
move.
fuck it. They piss me off so fucking much that yeah. Your QT go save though.
That's the last.
Just need Caillou playing him.
He is, bro. No, yeah.
Let Caillou play, bro.
Dude, it's actually gonna be the. You remember
So
the
100T is top 4 from what we've seen.
From what we've seen so far, yeah. I think.
No, they're not.
Oh, okay. I didn't consider
I think
that.
C9, I don't know though.
Massive shoes.
I mean, C9's closer to bottom 4 than top 4 right now.
As the divide cuts him away.
No, yeah, they are. They lost horribly yesterday. But they lost like to a good team.
Wait, John's safe? Oh, he did something. He did something. Really good round from John.
Caleb Williams just threw it right at the Rams defender on 4th down.
Did they intercept it?
Okay. Evil Geniuses is bottom 4. Sentinels is bottom 4. Loud is bottom 4.
Yes.
And left, maybe?
And EG. EG is below left, dude.
I saved left. I saved EG.
Oh.
EG,
EG loud.
And I think in a lot
left.
only ends up
Current
losing
left.
to right click.
Loud
What
is
about current crew? Are they gonna get their roster back for the next game?
I don't know.
Maybe there's a fight over elbow.
Either way, it's an MU win. So
Yeah, Loud is the worst. What?
That's on an eco round. Sentinels just stole away. Round 20 to tie things up, and now.
Qualano is
What did he
just
even
my.
do?
We'll do the. He just insta-killed 2 people with a deagle.
They're down 2 players immediately.
No, it wasn't insta.
No, it was.
Like 3 seconds, I killed the other.
No, it was. It was insta.
Like the only thing holding this Furia team back is EU. But if they get like another initiator,
Dude, what are you saying?
Second worst is NRG, I'd say.
True.
That's insane.
yeah, true.
Caillou's still alive though.
Wait,
There's a
how is Caillou
Viper's
there?
pit of all things.
He walked through mid.
Yeah, they walked through mid together, and then the other mid guy got ulted by EU somehow.
You can be dying
It's
there.
both
Bro.
of them again.
Only 1 rifle for Furia.
It's both of them again.
Okay, your Q is alive. This game is winnable.
Another clutch.
Like this round.
This time, pressure on the flank.
I mean, Koala's alive though,
Coming in
so
quickly.
it's
Yeah,
GG.
Koala is also alive.
Surely they
Koala
hurt
started
him
this
though,
round
right?
with a bang.
No,
Koala is the goat, man.
The Sentinels taking
Go.
their time is here at the
Ah,
he was
yeah.
nowhere
Yeah,
close to
yeah,
them.
strike.
Yeah, it's always.
And also, it's on
QT.
land. It's harder to hear
No
people
way
from
he
really
does it
far
again.
away.
And there's no chance to save either. You can only fight.
You can't
win.
save, bro.
You don't fight. John doesn't even have the time to do it. Stepping.
Wait, now
wait,
he can
wait,
save. Now he
wait,
can save. He can
seconds.
save now.
No, wait,
John needs
guys,
this. John has to go for the
guys.
plant.
Yes, go
No
like, go
time.
like.
Yeah, W stats. Let's go. He farmed another kill.
Right the last second, and he realizes it's
I
too
think
late. John
I think he could
is
have
alive, but at what
planted that.
cost?
I think he might have been
I'm
able
not
to.
No.
Yeah.
After he got the kill, he couldn't have.
No, check. Rewind.
I guarantee you, he couldn't have.
Late. John needs this. John has to go for the
Okay.
plant. No time.
No,
Needs both kills
He didn't
now.
have
He
it.
might have been able to.
No.
Yeah,
He crouched when he got the
He
kill.
realizes
And then he started planting it under 4.
Nah.
How did Koala pull that
Second
off?
worst is energy, I say.
Why is Sean always last alive when I tab in?
Oh my god!
And then back into mid as well.
That is disgusting.
Baiting everyone.
And then
He needs a
EU
contract for next year.
with a perfect Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, he's like, bro, this team is cooked anyways. I might as well just not IGL and farm stats the whole
Koala
time
has
anyways.
impressed me so much.
Yeah.
It's been a season
Like,
with
if we
Na'Vi,
get, like, if we keep John,
but here in America,
Cortesha,
he has looked like a different
and
man.
get, like, Chris, Molly, and Maxo then, this is a good team.
EU.
Wait, but the roles wouldn't work. What would Molly play?
Just some spam. Keeping it calm for Furia. And ceding control over mid.
Is you're keeping... Oh, is John going to play Initiator?
Sentinels have loved this. Putting down.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, that was an interesting play from Koala after the collat.
Still EU, still allied.
I can replace narrate. Yeah, that would work. And then Chris can play whatever. And more PR trade too.
He won't rip the Zelsus
Flight
word.
coming through fast, but a Viper's Pit will buy some protection.
At least not on
for
his first day
Sentinels.
on the
Dude,
team.
narrate did it first,
This
bro.
is a must-win round.
The Seekers get perfect information, but they reveal Kayu's position. Art!
Oh my god.
Picture perfect.
What am I witnessing?
Cortez.
How? How does Court not get that kill?
Series point for Furia.
Holy
Was
shit.
it to his former teammate,
It's so over, man.
Art for 3, and Koala.
You know, I'll just pay out the prediction now.
That was a split second from the wall going up, from those players being safe. So close to the margins, but finding so much success. And those two
I think
rounds
Kaplan
may
might
have
be the
just
one to
crippled
punch the
Sen.
monitor today, bro.
They were mounting a comeback. They were
Yeah,
moving back into
it's
that
definitely
game.
possible. He sees John Cutie
But a
saving
2K with
again.
the Sheriff, a 2K with the op, both delivered by Koala.
All right.
Now
John,
put them
they're gonna. Sen's gonna
on
win
the
this
edge.
round. Then the next round, John's gonna end up in a 1v5 and still not die, and lose
Series
the round.
point.
He's gonna save.
Caillou has to find the right calls in back-to-back rounds for OT. And to work around Koala. The op was not revealed. Allen broke it. This time Redux connects
That's
first.
nice.
Some stall already with Redux into the site. He's cut down. The rest of his team stalled away. Only Narrate on site has crept
Back.
into
Yeah,
the
me
center,
something?
but now struck.
Not really.
Sentinel scattered.
Oh, Koala hit a collat. I don't know if you saw
Walls
that.
come down. No more gas remains.
Are you doing your
Taz
player
needs to move.
rankings after the games?
I could, yeah.
Sentinels need to move.
I didn't update them after yesterday, so do that.
You reveals himself. Gets the ping though, and Nerve in the corner. Being baited for
I don't know if I want to do it on
But yeah.
stream though.
There's the dart.
Yeah.
Here comes the swing.
Ooh.
Caillou!
What is that?
Spike planted.
He might have just saved this game.
Yeah.
Koala in the midst of 3.
I mean,
Nice.
Knows there was a player back
It's-
in.
I didn't doesn't
he
have
should
money.
save here.
Try and
Never
hunt
doesn't
him
have
down.
money.
He's,
Yeah.
he,
Little does Koala know. Cortezia left a long time ago.
Inspire, brother. You
The
look
squad
like a
realizes
world
that
class senti
it
when
might
you
be
are
time to
not
turn
brain dead
tail and
pushing
run.
shit. Just yeah, yeah. I'm not
Yes,
trying
he
to talk about
is.
Inspire right now, but it's true.
I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this. John with an over 3.0 KD.
It is absurd.
In a losing map.
But he's old news. We have to talk about the
do
new
we have a
RGL
buyback
and
on
the flick
second?
that he
Is
found
there a
in this
30-day
round.
policy on that shit, or how does that
Just
work?
want to see it from his perspective. How did Caillou pull this off?
Herrick
There's
said that
one.
on stream today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's getting fired.
Yeah, just watch again. Appreciate.
Ooh.
He was moving. That is crazy.
I didn't watch the first
And
First
that
replay.
might have just been the round.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab food real quick.
One more shot for Furia to close things out in regulation. They're going to have a full arsenal at their disposal. And the nice thing for both these teams is it's a pretty simple round. There's only one ult heading into it. That's going to be a Cosmic Divide for Art. That's the only thing they really have to think about. After that, it's just a hard read on what you've seen to carve up the best round you can.
If I'm Furia, I want to put a presence on mid control again. Every round that they fought for mid and held it has been so successful. Not only have they dominated getting kills in that space, but when SEN goes for these hard hits, their flood retakes have been so successful with both of their duelists able to quickly rotate into the position where they're needed.
And for Sentinels, I think they need more support for Narrate when they're execing into sites. So often, Fury have been getting one guy looking straight down the barrel of a fast lane and only seeing a Neon. Narrate needs some assistance when he is going through that lane if Sentinels want to pop something quick.
And to do that, I honestly look at Kayu. I think he has to be the guy on the defense. That third man in, but with the Yoru teleporting, basically the one required to get those trades.
Are they just going to rip it B? Sentinels have worked up into elbow a lot. It's not necessarily going to be that fast look. But Fury have an orb on side, a wall covering this choke point. Plenty of tools to stall.
Alam's been the guy to shut down the Neon, to kill Narrate.
Sentinels execing here, but inside the
They're doing
fast lane,
what?
Redux was holding for it. Taken out.
Nice, Narrate.
For 2.
Are we shooting for
This time, his
Sentinels now?
teammates are playing distraction.
I don't know,
This
man.
time
I'm
he
just cheering for a
actually gets
game.
to play around.
But yeah,
I
it's
just-
won a good game.
So
I just
Fury
got
down
here,
one
bro.
in this retake.
Yeah.
Koala still with the operator in hand.
Koala,
Still there's
Koala,
that
I
wall.
need you to be like the
Sentinels need to
best
play in
player
front.
alive.
Now the op inside
Okay.
of everything.
He's so good,
Somehow
bro.
escapes. The spike out in the open arch is here as well.
Yeah, give me some.
Narrate
Okay.
needs a little bit
Fuck,
more. He
I
doesn't
missed like
break
the
it.
whole round.
Reloaded in front of someone.
Yeah, no,
What is going
give me
on?
some.
That might have taken Sentinel's chances right away. Nothing in his way now. Narrate needs more. It's
come on,
going to be
Narrate.
all on him for an ace.
Alright, what happened that round? Should I rewatch it?
Yeah, you can
Probably, yeah.
It's
Plenty
not that
of
long
tools to
round.
stall.
Bro, my
Alam's been the
team is
guy
so bad.
to shut down the Neon, to
They're
kill
ripping it.
Narrate.
Sentinels execing here, but inside the
You and
fast
Evo.
lane, Redux was holding for it. Taken
Yeah,
out.
we have-
I mean, Redux didn't. Redux had his util out.
This
No,
time,
look at this, look at
his
this.
teammates are
CPI
playing
or some
distraction. This time he actually gets to play around.
So Fury down one in this retake. Koala still with the operator in hand.
But still there's that wall. Sentinels need to play in front. Now the op inside of everything. Somehow escapes. The spike out in the
Look at what
open
Narrate
arch is
does.
here as well. Narrate needs a
Well-
little bit more. He gets to reload.
He had no bullets.
What is going on? That might have taken Sentinel's chances right away. Nothing in his way now. Narrate needs more. It's
I
going to
saw
be all
this.
on him for an ace. It won't be there. Arcs
Lingan guli guli guli, watcha lingan guli.
I started
Not
commenting.
this again, bro.
What is it?
Linganguli.
Wait, do you know?
Oh,
You know
we
about
need to
the
bring
game?
this.
No, we
need
don't.
to bring Lincoln Guli Guli back.
Why do you know that guy, bro?
Because of Lyle,
What?
bro. Because me and Lyle used to do that shit.
And Adba.
Ooh.
Yep.
absolutely insane.
That's how we used to
We're gonna
hype
be
each other
sending
up
it down
before
to
the game.
Elizabeth
Okay.
on the
We used to
same
sing
day.
that shit.
We are no, it's not. It's Koala no. Koala no is MVP.
Lincoln Guli Guli
Guli
Guli
guli,
Guacha,
guacha,
Lincoln
lingan
Guli
Actually, it might have been E
Guli
EU.
Lincoln Guli 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 Guacha.
We played insane that
yeah,
game.
it was me. Yeah, wait, 28, 26.
Are
Yeah.
we
Close
doing
to?
anything today?
For Rev now.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go hang out with my girlfriend now.
Oh, okay, so you hate us. You don't even want to watch for this. That's cool.
You don't want to watch the what game?
I will be watching the stream though.
Okay.
That's
Good
I'll be watching your stream. I'll be watch partying your stream. By streaming to her in Discord.
Okay.
W. All right, I was gonna do
And if
the
you say
Wordle.
something, if you say something mean, I will be turning off the stream.
What do you mean, like to Emmy?
No, to you. I'll be watching a different stream.
No. Like if I say something mean to Emmy.
Yeah, I will. I will turn off and report your stream, and we'll go watch
Ooh. Lines Wise.
somebody else. Maybe, bro. Maybe.
Lingan guli guli guli, watcha.
Matter of fact, do I even turn on your stream?
No, what? Why not?
I'm just saying. Like, should I even do that? Can we run a poll?
Yeah,
Should
run a
I
poll,
watch?
run a poll.
Should I watch Wilkins stream?
Do it on the Discord. People are going to vote there. This is a fuck word, by the way. I fucking hate that word.
Hmm.
How do I run a poll? Do you know how to do that, Jody? How do I run a poll?
Go to
Oh, I
the
see.
all
I see.
general.
I feel.
Yeah,
I feel.
yeah.
I feel.
Yeah, yes.
Come on,
That's fine.
none of those letters, really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It comes.
Okay. It seems like Jess is winning. I like this. Who is voting no? Adva, Wilkin, and Chris. Who is voting no? And why like a split, bro?
Because I don't think it's good.
What do you mean it's not good?
I think Raze is significantly
My
better on that
Waylay
map.
is top tier.
Should I
Nothing to
watch
do with
Wilkin
Max on
Twitch
with.
stream? I'm going to vote yes because I need the money.
You need the money? He's paying you?
No,
Yeah, he's paying me to win.
no, I'm not. I don't know what word to do.
Lingangu.
Lingangu,
Good idea.
wacha, lingangu, lingangu.
Lingangu.
Nerf got a job as a waiter. Call him Surf.
Is
In
this
a
the word,
different
Tony?
VC? Yeah, I'm gonna
What?
go hang out with Emmy, and I'm gonna watch the games.
Tony, should
with
I
her.
guess
The
Sufat? Is the word?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, okay, I'm saying no then because I won't be able to speak.
No, don't. Don't.
Emmy also voted no. Actually, it wasn't just no; it was hell nah, bro.
Jesus.
Okay, you might. If your girlfriend's saying no, you.
I think
just
we're gonna
don't watch
watch.
it.
I think we're just gonna watch the regular stream, bro. Tato. I'm sorry.
What?
What? My girlfriend said hell nah, bro.
Well, yeah, because she's just hating.
I still don't understand why Max can speak here, but Lions Blade can stream.
I don't know,
At
but I
Chris,
don't want to
let me join in on the fun. At Maxo, ask my girlfriend. At Maxo, ask your mother. At Maxo, be
I
a
don't
good
even
kid.
remember the word right now. I know it's a stupid word. I just don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember it. I wanna speak in a watch party. Stop spy. That's actually not a bad word.
Yes,
baby.
smiling. Okay, we can go into the chill one. The chill.
Yo.
We can go to the Revenant Chill VC. All right. See you.
Bye.
See you guys. Happy
Bye.
birthday, Toady. I hope you have a really
Thank you,
nice
man.
day, Brett Tato.
Thank you, man.
Wilkin,
Yeah.
I'm gonna see you, bro.
Okay.
Yep.
Bye.
Hope you have a nice day, Brett Tato.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
for sure, man. Who's playing next? You said 100 Thieves G2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
You know
game.
what? You know what, Brett Tato? I hope your team wins.
I don't really have a preference between those two teams.
No, but like I hope your team wins.
Yeah.
Why are you lying right now?
G2 wins.
I hope Timo Tino. I'm gonna start calling him Timo Tino.
IDK, why
like that
anyone is
every time.
surprised losing a star player like Zelsis would cook any roster.
I got kicked from Rev. Guess I'm free. Oh, Maxo got kicked from Revenant Valorant.
Wait.
Wait, I shouldn't leak the Discord. Oopsies.
I think Adba kicked him.
Dude, what the funk? What is this word?
You got an invite. Join.
What letters can I clear?
I cleared
6,
like
maybe
almost every
7.
letter.
All right then. I'm gonna go, guys. I maybe will be
Goodbye.
watching the stream, lurking.
You will.
Hopefully.
You will.
I won't. Because I'm
Okay.
gonna let Maxo stream, and I don't know if he's gonna put up your stream.
Tony, is this a
That
bad idea?
will.
See you guys.
Yeah, because I already cleared the
Goodbye.
Bye, Chris.
It's going to give you.
It would
one
give me
letter.
help with
One
the
letter.
U,
Yeah.
but nothing else.
Yeah.
So the U kind of has to be here. But yeah, we'll run a pred.
It's not like an common word. Like I think. No, I don't know how to say.
Okay, we'll run the 5-minute prediction. Right
I
here.
think I will bet for G2. Oh, I almost bet a lot. Sufat.
I don't know. I'm just gonna put random letters at the end of this. We'll do.
I actually don't know. Like, I don't think there's a word that is going to give you the answer right now.
Okay. Cleared the D.
Yeah.
That's fine. No, it's suffix. I just like am an idiot.
Yeah, I also told you it's not a common word.
Oh, okay.
You fucking search it. You cheated,
I honestly
bro.
didn't.
There's
No,
no
I
way.
didn't. I thought that I was just like I was pressing enter. You know how I was doing it when I would put in a letter, I'd press enter, I'd put in a letter, I'd press enter just to see if things were words. That's what I was doing there.
Yeah, whatever. We're back.
Okay. While he is gone, we are going to do power ranking so far of the teams. Just of what we've seen so far, I think we'll go off of, and then we'll do we'll play some Minecraft. So 1 is NRG. I don't think you can really debate that at all. I think 2 is probably 100 Thieves. 3, MIBR. 4 is G2. I think they're still up there. 5 is Lev, because I still think, like, based on what we've seen from Lev, I think if you put Neon in there, they're 5 for me.
Okay,
in terms of expectations. Then 6 is Furia. Actually, no. 6, I think we'll go with the same logic for Lev, and we'll keep Crew at 6. 7 is Furia. 8.
Probably Envy.
Envy, yeah, and then C9. Then
It's difficult to me to put crew like that high.
this is just
Considering
entirely
we have-
based on what we're going to see with their roster. Like, where I would put my expectations for that roster. Same thing with G2.
Yeah,
and then also
that makes
Lev.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, these 4 are just entirely off expectations. 10. What do we have? EG, Loud, and who's the other team?
Sims. Sentinels.
Oh, Sen.
Ye loud Sentinels.
Yeah, I don't think Sen's better than either of those teams. So
I would put like Sen 10 and
yeah,
then
Sen,
G and then loud.
EG, yeah, loud. See how that changes today. Because this is our first look at G2 with a lot of double initiator stuff. Play some freaking Minecraft, I guess.
Do you?
Alright, time to go get some more green frogs.
True standing roster was better than the Sentinel roster.
Just, I mean, I know they won a map, but no, it wasn't, man.
No, I'm reading some guy on Twitter, so
Well, yeah, I
not
know.
paying that much attention. What are you doing? What's this? Is this
Getting
the
frogs.
trap that you sent me, like the screenshot?
What?
Like the screenshot saying that, like putting your balls on glass was more enjoyable than doing this.
Well, I was looking for a frog light farm, and that's what that was. But
Okay.
I'm building a different one. Which was, I mean, it was an elite screenshot. Like, I read that, and I'm like, alright, yeah. Not building this one. That was an interesting game. I can't wait to give EU the MVP to piss Toady off.
Yeah.
Actually, could I give it to
If
Artzine?
You could. I will give it to Welle.
No, yeah, I'm
But
gonna
I
give it to
still
Koala
take
this
it.
game. I'll let Koala get his MVP.
Yeah. He was looking for it. He was looking forward for his MVP.
Yeah,
for
for
his
me.
Wilkin MVP.
Yeah. Like, that's why he played so good today, for no other reason. Just to get the MVP for me.
He can go back to being a middle of the table player after this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Bye, Spider, I guess. No, it's right there still. What's up, Adva VLR? Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months, King.
W?
Yeah, W Adva. Typical Adva W. Oh my, okay. I was looking at my second monitor.
No, don't worry about it.
W Adva. Get up here, frogs. Oh god, what did you read?
Like, Molly DM'd me, and it was funny.
Oh, okay. What does it say?
Yeah. Like, she wished me a happy birthday and say something like, I had fun watching the game with my boyfriend. And I say like, I will look after Wilkin until you come back. And he say he got a lot of attitude. So be careful.
Jesus.
It might be true.
No.
Yeah, that's right.
No. No.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, yeah, it's true. You don't have an attitude. I forgot
Okay.
about that.
Alright. Basically, just gotta go straight this way. Shit, I don't... If I'm predicting going forward, I would not have SEN at 10. Like, even going forward just at kickoff.
You need to do like your rankings with current information.
Yeah.
Like pickings are for like who like looking forward. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm stupid.
Like, let me see who SEN's playing in the lowers.
Me?
Okay. SEN will be playing EG. Yeah, they're easily gonna win that game, I think.
Yeah. And then MB wins against
Or they
Blue,
should win that
and
game,
MB
I'll
wins
say.
against
I don't think they'll
Sentinel.
easily
Yeah.
win.
Send Jonapi. The Demon 1 to his CG, the Scuba to his energy, the Simon to his ADG.
No! The frogs fell, and he took damage.
Yeah.
I am worried about it, because he got hurt. Ah! What the fuck? Prediction for... Oh, wait. Only one person voted, so we'll rerun the prediction. Who wins map 1? T G2. Submission period. We'll do 5 more minutes.
I just saw the guy commenting on your TikTok saying Mitch is my MVP for hate watching.
I said he's a close second. Who's the leaf of Red Valorant? You, Chris. What?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Cody, I reran
No,
the
Wilkin
prediction,
is-
by the way, if you were the one.
Oh, I have to do it again?
Yeah. No, guys, I'm the leaf of Red Valorant.
No, you're like the FNS of Red Valorant.
What?
No, you're actually not the FNS.
I like the Valen of Red Valorant.
You might be like, let me like think about a year right now.
Okay.
Who are you? You don't play stats enough to be like John Cutie, even though he's not like a GL anymore. But you don't throw rounds that often to be FNS.
Or Angel, or anybody like that.
Or Angel, yeah. And you don't take enough risk to be Buster.
Boaster takes a lot of risks?
Yeah,
I disagree.
I agree.
Oh, okay.
I know
forgot about
he is like like this 10 seconds execute merchant. When you are like, when he needs to, he takes a race, a fight that
Yes,
not
it
a
is,
lot of
Chris.
a year takes, and he won, and he wins the game.
Yeah, I do take those fights. My teammates don't.
Young Cutie 37-22. We can't be saying this with the.
Like, we're just not watching the game if we think John played well. It's just like.
Yeah, we're just trolling right now.
Like, did he maybe play better than some other players on the team? Sure. I'm okay with that.
Is Kesnit the best player alive? Yeah, I also agree with that.
No.
No, we agree with that.
Who's we, man?
You and me. John KD. That's a good
John
one.
KD instead of John Cutie.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Jesus. Imagine one of them jumps out, like, in the middle of me, breaking the thing and placing it back. That'd be
That
crazy.
would be sad. Reason. Wait, Koala Noob was crying in the VR stream.
What?
Koala Noob was crying in the Brazilian stream, saying that he was like, he was very emotional because a lot of people were like underrated him a lot. Like you specifically, he named you.
He named me specifically.
He's like, that motherfucking Wilkin always like fucking shit about me.
Jesus.
No, but he played really good. But also I think that he shouldn't be online reading about him.
Yeah.
Bro, Furia needs to upload a meme, like, if you laugh, you go to the SEN review.
Yeah.
That's like the easiest banter after winning a game. Okay. No, the Furia account on Twitter is just giving love to Koala Noob. I respect that. No, I respect that. Instead of just like cheating on Sentinels.
Dude. Alright. We'll continue building this after. We'll go back to watching the game.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can do that.
We are Koala Noob. That's the first comment on the MVP.
I don't think they know everything.
Also, come on, Cryo on
Okay,
Chamber,
yeah, Cryo.
300 ACS.
Like,
I don't
be
think
for
you
real.
can really like.
Dude, they're glazing Cryo instantly?
Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Every time somebody's saying Cryo is actually like the best player in Americas, he just need to get like more helping his team. Yeah, I'm actually like
both teams needing
wanted to
get that chess
say
battle, win
something,
that
but
chess battle, if you will, because it's going to be a game of the minds at a certain point in the server where someone's going to need to outsmart
he's
someone.
not
The second you have Valen and Vora
the
in
best
the
player
server,
in
you're
Americas.
gonna know
Jaw's
that
playing
there's gonna be
Waylay.
a lot of mid-rounding, especially on a map
Who?
like Bind,
Jaw.
lots of TP,
Jaw Gemo.
lots of stuff where you have to take
Yeah, but that's
control.
like-
If you
Austin is
don't,
playing Chamber?
you're TPing into the unknown.
And
Wait,
we
Fag is
haven't even
playing
talked about, my
Viper.
opinion,
Yes.
one of the biggest X factors of all.
He
of
played that
G2,
against Lev.
and that's Jogamo.
Yeah, but
I mean,
petition,
the
arrest
dog is-
Rob-
he hasn't had a
Robert
chance to bark
Muir.
yet, and I have a feeling he wants to get a little loud out there, Emily. How are you feeling about Jogamo this season?
No, I feel great. I've never doubted Jogama. Like, I think he's a phenomenal.
She's gonna
player.
glaze
He's
Cryo
so good at
somehow.
taking those fights and taking
Watch.
space literally wherever he wants. I've never seen it where he's tried to take something and not found some sort of success, whether it's a multi-kill, whether it's just the space or whatnot.
Are they playing Sky
And I am worried that because Jogamo
There's
is
no way
starting on
just
that attack
Baby Bay
and
wouldn't play
G2 is
KO.
starting on that attack, that with how 100 Thieves was kind of playing before, that they might kind of get steamrolled in this early half.
Oh, okay.
Or
well,
they could,
here's
like-
your agent select here.
don't
Got that chamber on Cryo
Wait,
back
what?
again. Timo back on that
Did something
waylay,
just
which
bug
we were
out?
talking about. Very disruptive agent
No,
that
no,
we're
no.
seeing a
He
lot of play
he
from.
hasn't even
I
played
think
yet,
this
bro.
makes sense.
Pacific
If
is
that's
tough
100
next week.
Thieves, I wouldn't change a thing. Again, their
Why change
playbook
what's
looked
working?
exactly. Why change what's working? Their playbook looked insane.
Hello?
It looked like they really had
What
a
up?
solid grasp
Oh,
on
muted?
their bind. 100
What about-
Thieves, their bind
wait, who?
was so good for so long.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of
Don't
crazy
worry
that
about
even
it.
with a whole
Okay.
new roster,
Hey.
it's gone this good. But we have a mirror
Mirror
matchup by
comp.
G2.
And I like Baby Bay on the chamber. I think that is a great comfort position for
We
him to be.
like
But
Baby Bay
Giacomo
on the chamber.
waylay, just like Timo on the waylay. It's
I
gonna
would
be
like
lights
Leaf to
out.
be
No,
on
I
it
think
instead
that's
of
going to be
Baby
deadly.
Bay,
I
but
think it
whatever.
just depends on how they follow up that waylay.
A good points there, folks. All right, let's do this and get into the action. Who's gonna call it? Who better than the legends themselves? Here.
Okay, they
is
just
Brett
announced
and
like the
Sideshow
Mercer
on
and
the call.
Chai thing.
What?
Thank you very much. Yeah, this is going to be
Like the
an absolute
tier
banger
2
of a match,
team
I think, as
where
well. Your G2
Mercer and Chai are
G2
going to play.
household names
Yeah,
will
what
be
about them?
clashing. We've already seen one upset today.
They
as
just
well.
announced
And the question
what
is,
team it is.
today going to be
Okay,
that day
who else is
of
on the team?
upsets?
Could
Those
be.
two.
Mercer,
I
Chai,
think the level
Legolia,
we've seen from 100 Thieves already
David.
in their game against Leviathan is
Ooh,
super
David is pretty
impressive.
good.
There were moments,
Yeah,
especially in the
and
beginning
2
of those
FPS.
halves,
I don't know
of
if you know 2.
perfection, genuinely, from
No.
100 Thieves. But
Yeah,
this
I
is
don't
a
remember.
Question mark?
challenge.
Baby Bay
It's not a
shaved head his
team that
aura.
just has potential.
Yeah,
It's a team that has won in kickoff, in stage
Okay.
1, in stage 2.
Okay, this is
Everything
actually
there
a
was to
decent
win in
team.
Americas. G2
To get
won
like
it last year.
into tier
They
2
were
playoffs,
trophy
I
hunting
think.
and will be this year as well at Globals. You've got to imagine 100 Thieves in a spot where they're just trying to get to the Globals again. And a win here would be enormous for their chances of making it to Santiago. This game, more than any in this early bracket, makes a massive difference.
See how this one goes off the rip.
That is so
Becoming a
stupid.
trademark play almost at this point. Light speed.
But I
and
love it.
Yeah,
shorty.
no,
He's been
no,
riding
no.
shorty in so many of these
It's
pistol
stupid
rounds,
because
hasn't he?
Yeah.
Has he got
he's
a
like,
classic
oh
to
no,
go
they,
back to?
they also have heal.
Possibly
Okay,
drop
it
onto the
doesn't matter.
ground, but
But
bit of a jump
there's
scare
no
if
one
they
in
get
A
too
right
early.
now.
I'm gonna use the
Yeah,
trailblazer.
which is what the thought process
Make sure
is.
that can
They
get
saw the
good
trip and they're gonna
clearance
go to the
of
other site now.
insert Baby Bay now.
No, they're not.
Posted.
Oh yeah, they see the trip here and it's like, all right, if we kill Cryo early, he can't play for stats and kill us afterwards.
TP pivot
If we kill Cryo,
These
he can
defenders
kill
are
us.
having to come in and
Yeah, true.
help Timotino because he's hiding in
I think
lamps.
that's
doesn't know if people
really
could just
good.
be walking
They're gonna make
down
hookah
short
pressure
lane.
and go back A.
We can tell that G2 have not been
Yeah,
so bold.
it's whatever.
But Timotino gets healed. And still sticking with the shorty.
Yeah, maybe not having a classic on the ground, but
But if you're G2, it means you.
Yo,
you're a bit
Timotino,
scared
that's
to go
like
into lamps or
playing
hookah,
Shorty
those kind of
101, bro.
spots.
You need to put a classic in your fucking.
you're in a rumble though. The
ground.
footsteps now. Sky
He doesn't
flashing in
need
your
it, bro.
face,
He
and
has too much
shorty of
aura.
his own. Jorgamo looking to get involved
Nice
in the
flash.
fight, but a refract back. He was blinded
Oh, that
over
was
there. His team though
press
still going
flash,
to
I
be
think.
able to take up most of that space. The fight
The
taking
trade from Trent.
Baby.
Okay, we are watching like the goats. Wait, show me the fucking shower. Woo! Baby made deep, Cryo deep.
Nice, Austin, a
Cryo.
diff, Giacomo.
Shot a bit of
The
spam
better
to see if
player.
he can even it out. And he has successfully brought it to that 2v2.
Trent should be able to get a plant off.
Am I
here.
muted?
The heads,
Plenty of sight lines.
top of it.
Ooh.
Andre is more than capable. Looking for the call. Trent
We
here just a
are
bit of a
watching
jiggle,
the
but
goal
takes a
play,
shot
bro.
through the box. Asuna weak.
We're watching Gods
himself.
play
I
Valorant.
don't think he spotted Baby Bay
Yeah.
making the reposition on the right side of this doorway. Might think
Trent,
about
kill
it.
yourself, bro.
Very weak.
Much more passive
True.
position from
It
Trent
sounded
as
like
well.
you said kill, but I know you
All
said
the way back
heal.
to A short.
Yeah, I think.
Asuna.
I will never
left
say that to
guessing
my
in a
glorious
spot like this.
king.
Doesn't exactly know
My handsome king.
where the opposition are, and look at it, repositions on repositions.
Look,
Baby
looky,
already
bitch.
asserting himself over there. If Trent didn't find it,
Like this.
Baby might have. So the pistol round going their way early on. High expectations,
Pray
obviously,
for the
leveled
fucking
onto the shoulders of this
20,
organization. And they may run more controversial changes. A lot of these teams in Americas were
Div?
reinventing themselves, but
Div?
Baby
I want a
they're
good
looking
game,
for that
bro.
intangible quality.
That's all I
They can
want.
have
Wait,
them
I
with
think
trophies.
I want
What
both
happened
teams
to
to play
I
well.
realized after last
I
year.
want
That's what I
them to
want.
have fun.
That final.
No, I want them both to play well. I don't
elevation
care what the
between
score
unit
is, really. I
trophies
just
sometimes
want
being
good
the most
Valorant to
difficult.
be played.
Wait, I
And
have a
show
question for
that
you.
there's a lot of potential in NA.
Roster, but made a pretty
Yeah,
I
sizable
have a question
change.
for you. Why is
Leaf
Van
roll
01? one. I
Not
thought
on
he
this
was
map,
like the best
admittedly,
player alive.
but on
That's
most
enough.
I'm gonna mute you.
is going to be the biggest difference, I think. But Baby Bay has got a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and I think on this map too, The
Blend
fact
it.
that he's playing that chamber head-to-head against Cryo is already so interesting, but he got the better end of him in round 1.
The numbers that
Here
Cryo
it
was
is
putting
again.
up. Headhunter.
I was so scared that baby was going
Pockets,
to
now
die there, bro.
avoiding.
It's Cryo,
Sent
bro.
straight back to that
He
spectator.
doesn't have an op. Cryo didn't have an op.
Because-
It's fine.
He has a fucking headhunter, bro.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
not
the
an op.
easiest weapon to get a but it's like the easy weapon to get a headshot
looking
with.
towards B.
It has like magnets in the chamber for some reason.
Chamber mentioned.
Only bang home. Does
You know what I mean.
a few pot shots being placed.
What
in
the fuck is that
Trailblazer,
flash?
so
Did you see that?
Bang is just
No, I
pottering,
didn't.
essentially.
Yes.
Puffing up the feathers to see if they will.
And
G2
someone
are
like-
going to be committing into this one, but a bit of clearance.
Wait.
There are players in position.
Can we
but
kill
the
back?
place
Okay.
is not serving him well.
You are not Toddy, bro. You are not doing that.
Clean up the stragglers.
You are not Toby, bro.
Cryo left remaining. Plant down for them. Cryo will be hunting for a bit of damage.
You think he's watched your VODs?
Trying to go for the micro adjustments.
Yeah,
keeping his
maybe.
aim calm in a moment.
Like,
but not
I know
to
we
really
talked
overcome
like
that.
the other day. He called me on Discord, right?
Oh, okay. Like you like walked him through like your the way you play
Yeah,
stuff.
he said like, do you have like some
They were losing the pistols, but then winning
some
somehow.
controller tips
These
for me?
follow-up rounds with
Yeah,
classics and headhunter value.
I like to play it.
Has anyone else came to you with that? Like asking you?
They were generating ults.
Yeah, like Vic just
Like a
always was playing a lot like that.
Pistol round,
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah.
You win that
So like you
follow-up.
talked to him before their opening game or their game against Energy.
Yeah.
So it's G2.
Yeah, they usually call me like before the
Slight
game.
advantage when it comes to
Every
that kind
team.
of stuff. Though Asuna is making a really
Not every team.
strong
Some
progress
teams like.
towards his
Is it like
Asuna has
are you making
because he's like, he knows
a jump spot
I
from
hate
Asuna
what's the
up
team,
towards Showers,
so it's whatever.
looking early on.
wait,
But
but
if
then
he-
why
if
did
he-
Bang? Does Bang not know that you hate watch the team?
No, because he was on
Remember that,
Sentinels.
that's
He
a spot
doesn't
on
know.
top as well for
Oh,
Jordan to
okay.
try and play in and around. Pulls his way all the way back.
A fake for them to be able
But
to
like,
down short. It's a
if,
nice
if,
idea.
if Asuna wants
some
like
space here.
some tips, I can give it to him.
Vora left questioning. Asuna seeing that they could have potentially crossed back. He's
Okay,
going to use that
Asuna,
Stimmy to
nice job.
reposition,
Revealing
try and
yourself.
play back with the rest of his team. Flash in
He
your
was
face.
living.
Molly lay it down, looking to deny.
He put
but no
himself
one
in a
watching
much
towards that
better
back
spot to
lamps
stay
area.
alive.
G2. That pack
Yeah,
mentality.
but he will kill like
All
3.
grouped up with
So it's
4
doesn't matter.
players.
Really? You think he would have
One,
killed
they
3
could go
there?
back into B actually.
Like good one way.
Giacomo has kept that space for them. So with the Viper wall up, are they faking it or are they doing it? Yep.
Wait,
it's
Team
committed.
Matino pull a Jing here?
Leaving one insert, it looks like, on that. Timatino, though, his time to shine. ADS up, but he's low as
Bro,
anything.
you're 20
Won't go
speed.
down
What
to a
are you
single
doing?
shot.
Just go.
Saturate layer,
Okay,
tries to
kill yourself.
re-swing, but will be
No,
punished
that
for
sounds
it.
horrible.
Headhunter,
That will not
not good
say
enough.
Nice
Fire
bang.
around the world again. Inserting, they're going for another
Value is
swing
saying,
and
just
throws
away,
into all
bro.
that space that's
Oh,
been
that's a
given up.
nasty
Trent
spot from Trent.
managed to insert himself very deep. He was the only one who didn't TP, and in the midst of all of that chaos, leaving himself as that
Still
insert.
on
Leaf
the
with the peak, goes down. Trent
Okay,
seeking
just stay
to
alive.
equalize 2v2. It's getting a bit awkward, but still for a
They're
100
really
thieves in
good.
this
They're gonna be
league,
really
how can
worried
they
about
remove
Valen
Trent
here.
from this spot? High ground perch. You can see it all. Buying time,
Yeah.
buying space for Valen.
We already
potentially
won this round,
strike.
by the way.
Making it really awkward in terms of the engagements, but the 100 Thieves find their way through it.
Nice
That's
shot
so
hit,
fucking
and
annoying.
Cryo
What the
provides
fuck am I
value
talking
again.
about? Oh,
Critical
so
kill
annoying,
in
bro.
pipes. And
Like,
then
why is
clean up
Valen
towards the
dying
end
there, bro?
Alongside Bang, his teammate.
Because he
That
lost the
is
fight
one
to
I'm
the
talking
GOAT.
about. Onto Leaf, who was pressuring in off the back of
You don't
Trent's
believe
information
that.
that he was giving
You don't
him.
believe Cry is the GOAT. You actually were like flaming
it's quite
Cry
an
last year.
expensive
Oh, he only
round.
plays for stats, bro.
Must be said.
Like EU
What we're seeing
was
signs, I
the
think, of the
best
challenge that
100
G2
tips
is going to be
player.
giving
He
100
killed like
Thieves, 'cause
5 people for
they're coming in as
round.
one of the most solid
so
rosters
good.
in terms of existing pieces.
You're so annoying, bro.
Like, even
I-
just that play there in the moment, TPing with 3
I
players.
actually like talking about it. I'm pissing myself off.
Yeah, lots of
like
layers of
I'm making
opportunity.
myself
They're
angry.
not just playing a fundamental game. They've got the ability to call those audibles in the middle of the round and still a lot of base trust in each other to move quickly.
At least a
Going into this
Furia
one
win.
with the
Yeah,
Bucky.
that make me
Smoke
happy.
immediately inserting himself. Has that dash twos. Flash forward. Spots a player.
Nice,
tries
Peter.
over at Asuna. Nice aim with a stinger. Does he expect Trent to be pushed up into that spot? Not quite. Still, fights taken. Leaf contains.
Monster.
I actually really like that we can have like
down, slap down. Now the Seekers just to really insert themselves, make sure
Nice.
that there are no more
Really
loose
good from
pieces.
G2.
Extra elements that
Yeah.
could go
I really
awry.
like that
G2 have got this one
we can
fully
find even
in
though
their
like
control.
if he's going to play like
Knows
Beyond a
roughly
hero,
where that last
he can
player
still
is
play
for
Viper
her.
on some maps. That's so good.
Shouldn't matter
Yeah.
too much. I think Leaf has already won them the round by getting that double kill towards B long.
W
It's
W
a nice
Leaf
idea
play
from
for
100 Thieves. You
plays
lose
from
shots
Sideshow.
control, you try to take some space on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
See if you can play an A retake with a fast flank coming through. Asuna did a good
Wait.
job as well. Sticking
My
with
Sideshow
friend
right
got
now?
this fucking-
I mean,
Sideshow right now?
That Leaf gives you.
Leaf.
And this is something.
I have a
seems like
friend
a weird time to
that
bring it up, but
uses
this is
this
something
skill
that
with that
concerns me
body.
a little bit with the way
Specifically
G2
this
have
combo.
changed their roster around.
I'm pretty sure this
There
is
aren't gonna be
Cryo's
that many
Vandal.
maps, as far as we can tell.
It doesn't
Where
matter.
we've
Someone
got
is using
the
that,
ability
and
to
someone is
play
like,
these
I'm going to
sentinel
screenshot
role
it and
power
send it.
positions.
Sure.
And control the map, push out.
Because he was dominant in that role before. He
Do
was
actually just make sure this is
finding
live.
like little gaps to play in.
He won Sentinel of the Year in Americas for last year, and I think was an absolute elite level player all year at the global level. But he's going to be playing, I mean, in the offseason, we saw him play Breach on quite a lot of the maps. And nothing wrong with it. He's a very, very good player, but it's certainly not going to allow you as many opportunities to get those kills and have those big impact rounds.
Looking at a round like this, the money is going to be knocked down from the Thieves.
Back to live.
Some pieces together. I mean, Cryo's got a rifle. Timotino with the Bucky again. There is danger lurking around these corners, but
Timotino with the
Timotino
Bucky.
was very good.
Oh,
He's
Cryo has
got
a rifle.
creative and generating these kills for him.
Dude.
You might see 100 Thieves.
Did someone buy? No one bought.
As well.
No, he saved it. Vora saved it and gave it to Cryo.
Saturate.
Yeah.
Using the waylays like a heat.
I mean, why wouldn't you give it to
Give it to
your
the
best
fucking
player
stat
roster?
farmer instead of...
Nobody can escape, and you might see the same here.
No.
Trailblazer.
What are you talking about? Because Vora is the goal right now. He's like the best player I like.
There's the hinder, there's the pullback. We'll see if there's a play it out on top.
Nice. Fully isolated bang with
They'll
that.
go for it this time. Maybe
Yeah,
because
that's
they
really good.
realised that 100 Thieves are on an eco here.
Asuna, yeah, inside tube, very much isolated though. This is going to be...
It was a fairly dangerous position.
It's so crazy that Yaoyamo got like that ace with that Bucky, and now like a lot of players use that
is now
Bucky.
evacuated.
With skin.
Yeah, it's
G2
so
handling this
crazy.
round really nicely,
But
actually.
one
When did Ogden
play
die?
can like
Just avoiding Cryo's presence.
in
I mean,
he wasn't
He just tried to flood, I guess.
He can barely see it. It's damage through the wall.
One of the most painful areas of the body to be shot in.
Yeah.
Isn't he?
Walk it off though. Maybe wants to go hunting.
Cryo will be saving here.
Still here. He needs to be careful because
Wait,
there's a
wait.
Bucky's on 1 HP.
You're 1 HP.
Surely
No,
not.
don't.
Still going for it.
Oh, yep, Cryo got his
Will
stats.
mean his ult is up for the next round. At this point, there's a lot of damage that's being done.
It's quite good.
Can we like stop fucking pushing the Bucky?
Plenty of money though in the bank for G2.
Abuse
so
stats from
even with
Cryo.
just Valen and Leaf surviving.
Could have just saved the gun and
Point for
gave
them
it to
is that they're
Vora,
building up
but
these
it's fine.
Big ultimates, to be honest.
Yeah, we don't
Results
want
on
it.
either side.
Young
Really
Cutie
are.
right now, and he's a guy
Could
like
see them
full
go for that
carrying
same play
something.
where
We
it's the
are not
saturating
watching
punch
the
of
same
orbital
game.
strike, as you were talking
We are
about.
not
They
watching
had
the same
a
game.
chance of doing that this round
I
against
just,
Vora.
I don't get it, man.
Didn't need to in the end.
What the bro, come on, Timo. Come on, bro. Just give me the kill.
He is a
Begging
shotgun
for a fair
abuser.
fight.
He is a shotgun abuser, if we know anything about Timotino at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cryo pulling out that tour de force.
Double brim ult here.
And looking like he wants to take it
Did
towards
you take
Sansa.
with
Chamber
when you
v
got
Chamber
taken?
again.
Yeah.
That peak.
And Chamber diff.
Reaction times, baby.
He's sitting him down.
Oh,
Like that. Players are swinging into him, dashing around to the corner to saturate, misses. They were going and aiming for the combo, but bang with the
Oh,
right
he
position
kills
quickly.
someone, and
Converts
another
a
one
pass,
is
so
really
we
low.
won't be able to escape that.
Okay, when Yaoyamo is low.
No clearance though into Ruka. Trying to play Vora in alongside the rest of his team.
Yeah,
Dropped down to 5
French
HP, claims the kill onto Jorg. and puts
How
him
the
forwards
fuck
into
is
the
this
step for G2, looking for
good for 100
different fight
Thieves?
now. TP evacuating, making their way over towards A.
I think Asuna's
I
read
know
this
how,
really nicely. He
how
had
the-
the volley. He chose not to use it.
He's got that space though, and he's playing
guys?
not expecting it.
Guys?
It's all that damage. Just trying to cut them all the way down. Good flash. What is that? All being expended onto the either side of this. Timotino was trying to catch him onto
Wait,
the
don't-
flank.
do they know?
Trent has opportunities.
They don't know.
Misplays.
They actually don't
They
know.
will know, though.
Occurring
He's
in the
playing this too
server.
late.
No, because he
They
can
know
be
now,
like,
they know now.
just
No
put
idea where
CT.
They know
Yeah.
now.
He could have full
Now,
pushed through
now
the
they
beat.
know he's somewhere.
Yeah, they know he could be
He's
here now.
taken.
Timo
Advantage is
doesn't, but
massive
Timo's
for
just better.
Timotino.
Yeah.
We'll use it to his advantage.
Yeah, oh bro, he fucking body shot the 5 HP player, bro. He's
Around
just
where
better.
G2
Yeah, he's
lost
just
the
better.
advantage,
He's just better.
but weren't
I mean, if
able to
Trent was
close
better,
out
he would have hit the
and
headshot. I'm just saying.
surviving And getting a kill. The opener in a 5v4, and then they've got the ability to use. They comboed Trailblazer and they comboed Saturate to try to get rid of Bang.
On the right
And
side,
somehow
Young
he's
Cutie
threaded the
stocks
needle
are
between
up.
the two of them.
They're not. They're not. They actually
They're the
went
same.
down for
Orbital
me.
strike.
Yes, intelligent repositioning by Bang.
They actually, no, they went
Time,
down
I
for me.
expect G2's execution of that kind of stuff to be
No
better.
one can call him bad ever again.
Bit
No.
slapdash.
Oh my fucking god.
But they've still got money to buy. They've just
Like,
opened the
he's
door
not
for
bad.
another
He's not a
chamber
bad player.
fight.
I'm not
See the
delusional
family
like that.
operator. Cryo.
Illusion mention?
It's an ego duel at this
Yeah.
point.
Get his chance. Dodging, sidestepping.
Oh,
Does it again.
It's every
Cryo's
time,
gonna
man.
go for adoption at the end of this. Baby Bay is gonna
Baby Bay is playing nice right now.
Yeah, apparently.
No, this is just an average
Time as
player.
well.
Full disconnected again?
That.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Can you hear it still? The cast?
Yeah, I can hear you.
The
I can hear
pressure
you.
now is on 100 Thieves.
I don't know if it's in the stream.
No, I can't.
Considering
I
that
shot.
Cryo's been
I accidentally opened my
heavily,
Epic
heavily
Games
shut
launcher.
out of this game.
Okay, what I'm saying is
Still
that
not doing
when
too
you have an
badly.
IGL that knows
But
how
in
to play the
5v4
game,
here,
Cryo
G2
just a dog
really
shit
paused.
player.
And this was
When you have an IGL who knows how to
previous
play the
round,
game, Cryo is a
they
dog
went
shit
forward,
player.
tried to pick off back,
Yeah.
and made that mistake in the execution.
He's getting shut down every time.
Oh, when you play against an IGL that knows how to play the game.
When Cryo,
Okay.
yeah, when an IGL plays against Cryo and he knows how to play the game, Cryo just a bad player.
Lesson is already heading back.
I mean, yeah, same deal with like Oxy.
Can slow all of this
as well.
down.
Yeah.
At this point here.
Watch out what you're going to say
Choke
next.
point of a spam, but he's going to be
Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything else. That was the end of my sentence.
Good cross-up placement, trying to really insert himself.
Why?
Leaf
What did you think I was gonna
one
say?
step ahead.
You know,
Inside that
you
smoke
know.
towards the back of the side. Leaf again is just jiggling, calling for his team to double.
You know what I was thinking.
Brilliant discipline at that. Trailblazer stun
Oh,
connects.
that's bad
Baby
for
Bay,
Baby.
barely alive.
Okay,
Shielded by the wall, just trying to escape.
We have to pre-fire that though.
I can hear the game.
This
in
guy
your
is
Discord stream.
thriving right now into
Okay,
the
so
server. He might just
you
get
lied to me earlier when I asked.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I was lying to you.
What a way to announce yourself back into the season. We were talking about how good he was as a sub last year. I don't think many of us expected him to become a mainstay player.
I
But
still
even
can get
then,
it, by the way. I don't know why.
10-3 in the opener.
So they go to the battle. You can
What
fix
about now?
it.
What about now? What about now?
There was a little bit more on the
no,
screen when he
I
actually took the shot.
Oh, what?
Mechanically, Baby Bay is very, very good. And I think when he's on chamber like this, he gets escorted around the map and put into good positions.
What are we doing? Come
He
on!
does deliver. He really does.
What you're seeing there is the intangibles, I think.
Yeah.
Stuff that him as a player can bring with that confidence, the energy. Not just the sharp.
Baby is
aim.
him. I know, bro.
100 Thieves are now
This
on
is
the
like
bigger money. Not the strong beginning like they were hoping for.
I don't know, like pre-casting Baby Bay is back.
And Baby Bay again.
He can't miss.
Yeah, point and click adventure game, and he's finding it over
I mean,
towards
we
there.
gotta just like stop dry
And 100
peeking
Thieves at
this
this point
angle.
is just going to be cowering in terms of, like, if you want to go for a little info peek like that, you're
Like we
risking
can't
death
be
every
doing
time.
this.
Makes it feel so oppressive to play the defense side when you feel like you can't, at any point, look and see whether they could be contacting down short.
Sure. Baby
Not from
sticking
Timo.
out, but they know that Timotino might be the only threat
Nice.
here. Takes the peek anyway. Good timing on that one. Rips Juggernaut's head clean off. And still a thorn in their side.
He's been hitting nice shots. It just hasn't mattered too much.
Tip you back.
Oh, Bang
Players already
Zera.
rotating, but Bang is
Come
still
on, give me
here.
two here.
Presence into Hook, swinging round. He's only got that sting close quarters. Again, the bullets couldn't quite control that pattern. Headhunter in Cryo's hand, can't get it done. It's the rifles that reign supreme.
Ah, G2 looks so good right now.
The lurk inserts have offered so many opportunities for Valiant to go back around the map. It's been messing with the teleporters to no end on this attack half so far. Really relying on Leaf and Baby Bay to give him options as an IGL, but he's been using them
Oh my
really nicely.
god.
It is a winnable 1v3 here.
It's nice. Diligent clearance.
Nearly shot him through the wall.
Yeah, pre-fire into the corner in case anybody was wondering.
No, he's cheating, I think.
Well, we'll see. 1v2.
Okay, maybe he's
rapping.
not. Maybe
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You have to hide it sometimes,
It's fine.
don't you? You have to hide
Yeah.
it. When you've been that blatant.
Having some certified flusher moments.
He got the
Whacking
hacks
his
from
mouse into the
Chris.
keyboard.
Ben Johnson is actually Dan Campbell in disguise. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing.
You can see, though, that this is a new challenge for 100 Thieves.
Or just a
It's
statement.
step up here from compared to their game against Leviathan.
Yeah, well, Leviathan,
now.
I mean, Leviathan as well, they were working with their roles being a bit mixed up in the
Yeah.
process. You can definitely tell that that team was struggling with some of the details in terms of their macro play, and that's called for the
They ran
timeout.
for
I mean,
9
he's
yards on
looking for
first down
adjustments
and
to
then
be
ran
made.
for
It's not
0
the
yards in the
fantastic
next
beginnings that they
3
previously had in all of their last
and
match.
turned it over.
The great stuff that we were seeing
Nice.
from 100 Thieves was
W.
the slower pace, the discipline, playing together, all of that kind of stuff. It's the kind of stuff, though,
Can
that
you
we've
tell the
known
Rams to
G2
lock
for.
in
And
and
while
win?
it's new to 100 Thieves, and they're doing a great job at it in the moments where they can put it together, for G2 it's second nature. It comes to them as easy as breathing at this
They were
point.
born in it.
So you do have a really challenging uphill battle in this game because the strengths for 100 Thieves already exist on G2. Even if you're just looking at something as simple as the chamber v chamber, right? I mean, Cryo is fantastic and we've seen him dominate games. He did last time. But Baby Bay is his match today. And specifically, strangely, in all of the same spots. So it's not like the chambers are getting value against other people.
Different players.
Yeah,
it's just a chamber dipping the chamber.
Chamber battles very often.
The ops are invested into.
All right, Cryo, let's see it.
Well, Bang's going to ult here, damn sure.
Yeah.
That offers Baby Bay much less of an avenue. He's been terrorizing these players on A.
A lot of noise made. Similar setup that G2 have ran in the past with that.
Austin's playing in the top side
One
smoke.
step ahead. You can see him. He's playing inside that smoke, hoping that Jorgmo would double dash into it. G2, they've sniffed out something that they didn't like the look of. Not committing in the same fashion. Deep flash for info. Cryo might get posted again by that Trailblazer. So the orb down, and Cryo will adjust the aim in time. Jorgmo catches Aston as that smoke fades. 4v4.
I don't love the orb drop while the dog is
Flash
still
avoided. That is quick with the reactions from Vora. Reflash again. I mean, Valen was just holding the angle there.
What is Vora doing?
To play off their own flashes rather than have a teammate try to swing off it.
Individualistic. Smokes. Not the normal positions for them, but enough for Jorgmo to play.
Maybe they
now.
cannot go into this
Attracted
wipe
the attention. You can see
with an
rotations
off.
potentially happening again. Valen.
Baby Bay's keyboard is disconnected, by the way. He spent the entire round just sat inside the pit.
That's going wrong. Maybe just watching for the.
No, I mean it. I don't mean it literally.
Right.
I just mean he's just been sat there waiting for Bang for over a minute.
Timotino is already straight onto the side. This is fast
I mean,
here.
Valen, you
Bang
can't
is gonna
die
be
there.
A little bit late with the saturator, slow it all the way down. Jorgmo, oh! Trying to take that fight, Cryo. What an adjustment. Quick with
They know he
reactions.
broke the
Timotino
trip.
now on the defuse and is being held over the top. Cryo has got this one watched down. Baby 9 that can't really peek into it. With the wall up in his face.
Oh.
Get themselves a round win. Critically at that, with 3 players surviving.
Strange fights happening over towards B long. A 3v3 that they
Literally every B long player that round trolled.
close out their 100 Thieves.
Like Bang, or
Yeah, I think
not Bang.
G2
Leaf
also
trolled by
decided
dropping
not
the
to be about what's
orb.
happening. Like I said,
Trent trolled
Baby
by
Bay spent the entire
flash
round just
peeking.
waiting for a push from Bang that never
Bora
happened
trolled by
because of
flash
the refresh.
peeking, and then
The
Valen
idea
trolled
from
by
Valen was if
peeking
we
too much
hard
into
pressure
elbow.
B,
Or into
they'll
backside.
probably push outside of their pit.
Stimmy Seekers.
They're really pressuring Hooker
Similar
early in a
again.
lot of
This
these
time the
rounds.
smokes drop down, trying to insert himself. That saturated does connect.
Oh my
Jorgmo
God, Sean.
locking onto them and a refract back to safety.
Really nice play.
Team played back in over towards A. All of that noise, all of that pressure. Aston out with a lot asked of him.
He
has
can't
dominated
really pull
that
his
shower
volley
zone,
out.
but the plan going down.
Nice,
But
Peter.
denied. Honestly, that snakebite was meant to just dissuade him from making that play. Goes 1 for 1. Bang sticking out. He's worried about that showers. Position again.
The orb
Turning the flash is called for. Repeat with the play, but slowed down by G2.
And this halt in the pace is designed to allow Jorgmo into showers.
A lot of opportunities for ones. Bang is alone.
Bang has to win this fight on Trent.
On off angle, spots him, baits out the shot. Pastel going down, slight jump spot. He recognizes that there's a whole host of players that are waiting here. But now
Why is
Fast
his
going
team on
down.
B still?
Bang's played his life here really nicely, but they're still at a player disadvantage, 100 Thieves, and reinforcements are not here yet.
Snakebound was held here. Trailblazer forwards. That's a
Nice,
stunner
good
connects.
dog for Bang.
Control of the gun. Trent removed. Turned into a 3v3. Damage through the wall. Jorgmo is pushed out of the picture in the fight as a reflank is coming all the way around, and the timing on this is going to be really damn tight. Timotino has got to find
Very
value.
slow.
Baby's watching the wrong angle. Why these fights take. Plays. Baby just whips it around 180, but Bang's still here. Still time is ticking. Now he realizes there's no way to win it. Waiting for that flank to activate Timotino. The pressure was on him. But what a
Valen's going to be
snap
sprinting
around
for this.
by Baby Bay.
I thought he would sprint for the
even in
backside
that
D up.
situation, you're not expecting the 180. Baby Bay, I'm not sure if he reacted to the noise or he anticipated it, because he seemed to turn around so fast.
Hospital flick.
His reactions are ridiculous. That's two
Inspiration
rounds
was
now,
cool.
one for either team. One for either team where one of those
That
players has just been
was
too
an interesting
heavily on
round
the
from
flank,
100
not really
Thieves.
involved in the fight, and it's cost them.
They're just getting, like,
If Timotino had not been on that
worked right now by G2. Like, Valen just owns their entire family.
G2 have chances to keep
A
this
75
one
yard
really
punt in the
snowballing.
game.
Close to a couple of key ultimates.
Really? The
Looks like
kicker?
that might be part of the game plan.
Both Viper Orbs put up over towards B. Bang just cycling it.
Yeah, trying to trade out that util. Vulnerable up. Jorgamo, second guessing whether he wants to go in here. Saturate again into the corner. Not sure if that was that connection. Bang. He's been good at sidestepping most of this and going to be retreating. That B-long control is G2's, and they can.
I meant punter. Oh, okay.
Jorgamo's ult will be online.
Reclear for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they're gearing up for it. They want to square up into it, trying to get ahead of the ultimate before it happens. This is incredibly proactive. 100 Thieves trying to go for it, but he anti-blast positions.
I mean, I liked the play there.
Got 2 of those.
It just didn't work.
That's crazy. Insane work from G2 just to weather the storm in a spot like that.
And Arsenal might need to work on that lineup. 4v2 incredibly well.
Yeah, I don't know.
G2.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Got to see that those Valen kills in the replay. It looks so difficult for Arsenal and Cryo to get back in here.
Last player standing.
Baby Bay is a turret posted on these angles.
Yeah, watchful eye onto it. Cryo left wondering how the hell to even play for this one. Trying to skip and hop his way back out and around, go for the re-peek, and that's a bit overkill.
At this point, if you lose another player, it doesn't matter if you take the op. He's going to have the ult for the final round.
Is there anybody on 100 Thieves that's having a good game right now?
Hold his nerve for now as well, but he is being rapidly approached, and there it is.
Aura's getting hard out-called. Austin is having a bad game. Cryo's having a bad game, and then Timo and Bang are playing like fine. And Rory isn't having a good game individually either.
Who can TP away. The first kill is before the hinder lands. The second kill is incredibly good.
So G2 incredibly ready for that proactive fight anyway. The players were in such ingrained positions that 100 Thieves were forced to really overstretch themselves to fight that. It is insanity with those shots.
Vora sacrifices a gun. Cryo picks up an op, even though he's one away from the tour de force. Doesn't want to play for an ult orb. This is 100 Thieves' last chance of putting together a reasonable half. Even 8-4 is not looking that great. But they're strong on the attack.
Yeah, they are. Jorgamo.
The ult
waiting.
Should be phenomenal.
Trying to go for it. Close to the corner. Tries to go for that clearance, but the Stinger finds the fight. Vora's there.
Not huge on that, but Vora did a good job of turning Trent's flash.
G2 happy to wait out most of this util though as those smokes dissipate, looking for those open sight lines. There's a poor beginning for them, still a hard commit to
ult from Peter, nice.
And as this is going on as well, as kills occurring
yeah,
all over the place, Seeker's now offloaded for us, feeling that pressure sandwiched. Very difficult spot to try and fight your way out of, especially when the gun at hand wasn't ready. Timotino with a jump spot.
Like it seems like there's one area where there's going to be a big fight in the round, and then G2 just fights somewhere else and just kills everybody.
This one, but the shots are going missing and wide, and Timotino and Cryo, they combine their might. What is that by Cryo? Comes alive in the final moments.
I mean, that wasn't that good.
Beautiful quick shots with the operator there. To put together a half that isn't all too bad. It's definitely been uphill for 100 Thieves. But their attack side is pretty good. They will have chances if they're able to win a pistol or maybe even the follow-up afterwards.
Let's go, man!
And Timotino still believes.
8-4. If you win a pistol, definitely respectable. We'll see how this one shakes out, though, as we look to that second half.
All right, overall, I mean, that's an insanely good half from G2. I feel like it was more dominant than the scoreline showed. I don't know. Oh, that was so bad from 100. I mean, it wasn't, I don't even think they played like over half the rounds badly. It's just like, I feel like they're just scared of G2. Like, Baby Bay hit a couple nice op shots early, and then they just were petrified to peek anything after that. Which is an issue. the fuck are they doing?
I mean,
oh, we've had a murder.
Valorant still to be played. Yeah, Leaf's like, what is happening in the middle of the stage?
Leaf and Valen desperately trying to stay focused on their defensive
trying
pistol.
to lock in on what's going on here for round 13. Let's focus in.
The Penguin.
But Baby Bay is a pickup and a prospect. I mean, a lot of people question the decisions, but here he stands at the top of the scoreboard. And it's not just that.
Yeah, I mean the changes for G2 are looking good.
At the top of their scoreboards, respectively.
I would like to see them on
definitely
more
overshadowing
maps.
him. The attack side
I think Corrode shouldn't be an issue too much. We'll probably see John Waylay on that map as well. Trent will be on
I think attack
Scan.
side chamber, you actually
Leaf will be on Viper, Baby Bay will be on Chamber, and Valen will be on Omen or Astra.
G2 are so good at putting Baby Bay in those spots, and Baby Bay's got a great read on it.
Maybe they'll play some Flash Initiator, maybe they'll play the NRG comp.
That's a difficult shot to hit.
But I doubt it.
The very best of players. Ball up into the angle, Flash, and around into the corner. He's got that shorty.
Nice team up.
right there. And picked up another one as well. I think he just stole the gun. In the lap. 100 Thieves now looking to take this one with a rapid approach around. Trailblazer saturate into the corner, but Jorgamo let his match here over towards that area.
Nice bang.
This one on lockdown.
Good round from 100 Thieves. I think this also was their better half.
Not even in position with
their
each
attack
other,
half
so
was
Trent flashes.
significantly better against
No
Lev.
possibility for a teammate to follow up on it. Bandit though in hand.
Yeah, Leaf looking to take his time. Might get a chance. Shots fired, reveals his position. Possibility to play Trent all the way back.
What is Peter doing?
Kills are being claimed with Asuna going down, and this is a bit disjointed. Vora could have gone down there. Wide is the face from Leaf, but Cryo steady enough with his own aim as well. He shuts that one down in their face. So pistol round for 100 Thieves means that that prospect that we were talking about, you know, an 8-4 half, you win a pistol, you win a follow-up, suddenly looking like a much closer affair.
So interesting to note here, Baby Bay only bought 3 Headhunter bullets this round because he invested into a shorty as well to counter Timotino.
Right.
And yet Timotino still, Flash jumps onto his head, Goomba stomps it, and then recalls out. So G2 know what's coming, and yet they still can't stop Timotino on some of these attacking execs. I think 100 Thieves have got a nice idea of how to play the Waylay.
G2 take opportunities like this as well when you're on that eco buy.
They've cleared out showers. Got the orb onto Valen, right? Yeah.
Thieves. These compositions on bind are vitally important to get those ults rolling. We saw how powerful it was for 100 Thieves. Gonna make a go for Hings here, Valen. He was cutting it up close, hoping that he could get that right click off. Dogan was trying to take a timing past that one, but Bang adjusts his aim in time. And at this point for G2, they're just a bit late to the party.
And they are really heavily trying to prioritize Asuna in terms of getting that ultimate up. We've seen a lot of teams comboing the saturate from the Waylay with that Brim ult, but it's still going to be a little way off. They're not probably going to have it for the bonus unless Asuna can feast on Leaf, Trent, and Baby Bay here.
And then they would still be one off.
And G2's goal will just be not throwing their lives away to any players, ensuring that they don't get into any ultimates. He is still trying to take that
What
peak.
are we
they want to
doing?
go down to the spike here, ideally, because 100 Thieves, as I was saying, they know how important it is to get those ults online. Asuna leading it forwards. Cry's the one who's going to be claiming most of the kills, though. So,
Okay, good shit.
We were talking about how good 100 Thieves were at that detail in their Leviathan game, at starting that ult snowball by prioritizing the kills onto the right people. I think there they spread it out in a way that doesn't actually optimize that at all.
Yeah.
In an ideal world, you'd want to get all of those onto Asuna, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But all right. They collect the ult orbs anyway. Don't allow G2 to die to spike, so positives.
Yeah. Because of that, no major ults coming online for the bonus round of 100 Thieves. Going to be going into this one with more ragtag weaponry, really. We'll see it.
Oh
shotgun
god,
into
Timo,
Martino's
what
hands.
are you doing here?
I think he's always
in
the
like a
same
good way.
on these light buy rounds for sure. You know, you could imagine a scenario here where they try to send the Trailblazer through hookah back around into Garden and he jumps on someone. You know,
Or send
just
bad
so
or was
many
Furia
opportunities
good?
for
Yes.
Timotino to be a threat.
Both.
When he's comfortable using shotguns.
I think it
The
was
Trailblazer up the gut.
on Split it was more Sen bad and on Breeze it was more Furia good.
Sees his target and he wants to strike onto him, but he's missed it up. Yeah, the dash has just not gone the way he wanted it to.
We were guessing him, huh?
We were. Got a little bit wrong though, and G2, I mean, Baby was just holding his nerve the whole time. Didn't take the TP, still got that one. Will now pull back with the flash in his face.
All of this pressure, and they've still got people
Like,
very deep over towards
Koala
A.
was awesome in that game. Artscene was really good again.
Go back into an A split here.
Who else is on that team?
rotations
And then I
around
think the
too
rest of the
much.
guys were fine. I don't think EU had a particularly great
Still
game.
triple stacked on the site where they've heard the Sky util.
He did have some really impactful rounds.
Fight. Taken out of this round though, I think once the initial gambit didn't really work out. Jorgamo, oh, he's trying to go for that one, bang. Just sidesteps it. Bullets raining down on Valen is stuck in a bit of a spot here, yeah, tight to the corner.
Nice.
Position is predictable,
That's really good.
especially with the molly layer down. Timotino gonna try and go for it. That's a hell of a lot of damage, but Baby, he survives it. 9 HP. Could give G2 a bit of an in. It just depends on how the rest of these fights
just
go.
live, just live,
All over the place right now. Individuals just trying to take it and square up. Leaf
Nice.
as low as anything. Eventually
kill.
falls. Asuna finds it. Trickling in with these kills. Baby, well, that prior damage done as well means that he's not set up for success in a fight.
Yeah, on Split, I have to rewatch Split, but there was something wrong with the way Sentinels was going for their execs
Swing off the contact of Vora.
Yeah.
Right.
in the first
Vora
half,
expected
and
to
then
play that with 9 HP, I think it would be favored anyway. If he
and
was
then they
looking
were
in the
just
right
cooked on the
direction,
attack half.
Baby Bay may be
And then
able
for
to
map
escape
2,
this
it was
battle,
like
but 100 Thieves have taken a really
Sen was playing fine, but every time like Furia would hit a site, they would be all over the place.
Tons of space over
In
towards
terms of
B,
like their
and then have Viper lurk down short and Chamber
like coordination,
inserted into showers.
stuff like that in terms of fighting stuff. There were like re-clears and stuff, setting up Redux on angles was really good, but Redux just wasn't hitting that game. So we need to see in a better game from Redux.
Good calling, Jordan.
Yeah, I think the calling is really nice there.
Yeah.
It worked to perfection.
This is all without the critical ultimates that we saw them getting supercharged in that Lev game, right?
Yeah. And also, I said it during the Leviathan game as well, but I think it bears repeat. It's so cool to see 100 Thieves playing a completely different style on their attack sides of Bind. They've been great at Bind for years. If you think back to 2024 when you had Cryo, Asuna, and Bang playing and they won in stage 1, yeah, they were one of the best teams in the world on Bind. Maybe you could have even made an argument that they were the best. It was by five-person
teamwork,
fighting,
mostly the
almost
first
all
two
the
for
time.
Furia in terms of
Heavy
playing well.
reclears, really fast-paced, big brawls.
And then I do think Sen,
It's so
I mean, like,
different now. Vora's
Furia looked really good on Split. Like, that looked like it was their best map. I'm surprised they weren't playing it before that. Because they picked Breeze and Sen picked Split. But, yeah. After this game, I might stay live for a little bit and rewatch that attack half of Sentinels on Split just to see a little bit about what happened there.
Bonus conversion. Massive for them. Cryo picking up that outlaw. He knows that there's a lot of targets waiting on the other side.
Trent looks like he's saving for an operator as well to get it into Baby Bay's hands.
And also on Breeze, like, John Cutie was saving every round. And playing for stats, so that's why his stats are so good in that game if you check. He's like 25 and 7 or something like that. Like, he still played well, but it was more like a 20 and 15 performance than a 25 and 7.
Trent's going to be sitting, making sure to contain a lot of that now, but the util's being primed and ready to be let loose. At a moment's notice, along those smokes here, Trent's forwards as well. Baby Bay alongside it, they're collapsing onto them. It's gone all too wrong here for 100 Thieves.
What?
G2. Thought they found their in. And those smokes started favoring, and there's a lot of damage being done on either side here with the pullbacks. Asuna and Cryo, 2v4 that they found themselves in.
And it's not so
How
easy
did this
to
go
hit
so
TP this
bad?
round, because there's no space being controlled on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
You know, Cryo was with the team this time. The general idea is on some of these anti-ecos, stick together and you'll be able to win it out. You don't want to go and take ones around the map, but that means that you're playing all grouped up and having to hit into a stacked B site instead of having options.
And G2 over towards that B site, they were just playing off each other pretty perfectly on a round like that. Ping-ponging. Jorgamo was dropped down to 10 health from earlier. The time is running short, and the angle. It's a bit of a half clearance still. Cryo gets his aim on top of it.
Well, Austin will be able to get the plant down, but he's going to die. Oh, he won't.
Wow. All that damage done. Brian has no chance now. Checkmate.
I thought he was going to get that down.
What a way to win a round. Valiant takes it away with the posthumous molly. And we were just singing the praises of 100 Thieves getting back into this game. Now it's going to be a little more difficult. They've still got money to work with. This hasn't destroyed the economy.
Aura just went too early, I guess.
Showcased a couple of things to both teams. For 100 Thieves, you do not want to be going into those stacked B sites. The way that Vora was calling before, where you've still got options to go in other directions, is absolutely crucial for you. But for G2, you also
you want to play? Let's play.
You also know that if you don't give them opportunities for these early picks, you can stop the executes. But that's easier said than done. 100 Thieves very good at generating those early picks with Cryo's
Balon solo holding over for showers. You have the 2 on short. With a bit of a bait setup. I wonder how they're going to actually work this.
Passive on the defense here, I think.
Both teams hoping that the other overextends into them. Smoke blossoms. Jorgamo is never making it comfortable, really, for 100 Thieves here. Doesn't want anybody lurking up behind. A lot of Viper wall. The orb as it goes up. Trailblazer needs to be broken for Cryo. They don't want to spoil the surprise. It could be waiting. You see the sky, though. It's a bit of an indicator.
Bye-bye.
Jorgamo TP is just looking for a bit of information. Pulls it back. There is risk here that he gets jumped upon. Over the top towards a truck. And he will refract back. That was Trent covering the back of Jorgamo here. And he still looks like he wants to take a peek into it. Cryo's already on top of it. Slowfield drop down so they can't absorb that space up into Lambs. Molly drop it. Is just trying to buy a bit of peace of mind. Space given up for them to try and get that plant out of Molly. Slight miss there with a snake.
This is a really good crossfire for G2.
Trent is happy to be that one-man army. A wrecking ball tearing through the opposition.
Balon's got to get this timing just right to avoid bang.
Well.
Nice bang, nice bang.
Where's he pulled that from? Orbital strike obfuscating all his sight. He's just going off the mini-map and he still connects it all. From the brink, 100 Thieves have just managed to bring it back.
Okay. Good mid-round from them there. Just being able to get the bomb down and fight together. Good ult from Asuna too.
Lost a couple players to Trent.
100 Thieves will go how Cryo goes.
Dump it into that position.
I don't know.
He couldn't see anybody. He's just going off the minimap.
I mean, he does get a glimpse of them. Yeah, he's just spraying for that final kill.
So
yeah, why does my mic keep doing that, bro? Sorry, that was loud.
In a different direction, could have ended differently.
That's life.
Yeah, sure. Hashtag philosophy. Just on VCT apparently. TV back
Good
again.
slow from Jaw. It's huge.
Pretty early off. G2 side just looking to slow down.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Picks up a lot of that space.
You're such a bad liar, bro.
What?
You were saying no. I don't care who wins this game. I just want like a good game.
I mean, Bang had a nice round, bro.
Yeah, and you haven't like stopped. I have your stream open. I was listening to you. You haven't stopped glazing 100 Thieves.
I mean, I've been complaining when they've been doing poorly.
Yeah, but it's like it's completely like out of
Bang are
left.
quite good. Yes, and Timo. Timo's been a very big part of why this team has been working so well with the Waylay. And then Austin's Brim has been very good on this map too. I'm interested to see what they're going to play on Corrode. So I think G2 is pretty... Like, I feel very good about predicting what G2 is going to play. But for G2, or for, not for G2, for 100 Thieves, it is going to be interesting maybe seeing Asuna and Omen on that map.
And then Valen trying to take a really fast timing too. G2's defense side looking a little less coordinated than the attack. Both teams looking strong on the attack side though. Credit to 100 Thieves. They've got a lot of good ideas.
Brought it back nicely.
The attack sides of these comps are significantly better.
Hyper early to see if he can get onto that line before G2 expected it.
Yeah, I'm not sure who he thought was going to be playing for an orb or something. Maybe expecting Baby Bay to be there with the operator.
Yeah, if they've been tracking the money.
Baby Bay's pushed up on short.
Baby Bay is trying to cover.
Leaf is kind of just here to cover for Baby Bay being able to TP back, I think. So he doesn't get just full jumped on.
This setup was one that
But they used the waylay dash. They should have heard that.
Commit into that B exec.
So it's not like they
These
can really jump on U-Haul that fast.
Tons of options to go back
Leaf can
into
kind of
the
play
base
wherever
late
he
round.
wants now.
It's tough for G2 to get the read.
They know that they want a heavy fight over this B long fight though. Again, Tarantino doesn't have the dash to follow up onto most of this one. Gugumo looking to slow it down. Eventually going to concede up that space though. It does
Bang forces Baby Bay off. Doesn't kill him, but does get him back towards you. Cryo has to get that kill, man. Yeah, they have to TP now. Back into Baby Bay.
Control. 100 Thieves is a risky gambit. Going for this play. Baby looking to see if he can get himself posted onto the line. It all comes down to the aim. Seekers forwards. Do you want to
nice bang.
Happen? Skipping across the time. Becoming in his shoe. Shot going a little bit too wide, but he goes for it anyway.
There's Shaper slowed off.
Could be it. Nailing the coffin for it. Spike drop down. Controlled in the end.
That's such a shit death from Cryo. That just loses them the round instantly.
Specifically, getting those 3 kills. Very key difference though for 100 Thieves. Attack side call.
Send without Zekin, and it's a picture of Carmine Core 2023.
Yeah, that's what I send you
Oh, okay.
on Twitter.
Much bigger risk. I think the original idea there has got to be to commit. These rounds are on a knife's edge. The smallest. Has it
Is my mic working?
No, but it's
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay.
with a 1-round lead at the moment.
I don't.
Every,
It's just.
The bank, the economy is looking real nice at the moment.
What are you saying, sir?
It's not too
like
far away.
I'm seeing so much
Rather,
Koala
it's
no
not close
love right
for
now.
100 Thieves to be knocked down onto an eco round.
Even prioritizing it looks like just a half armor. Making sure that they can stretch the money all the way until the bitter end.
Meanwhile, Leaf's been picking up.
He's better than Cryo.
In a couple of these rounds, he had it in the
Yeah.
previous too. It was just tucked
Did you
close
doubt
to
that?
way short, trying to get value from it. Mixing things up here a little.
Just say yes, man. It's his moment. It's his moment.
Carlin over on the A side of the map. No, he thinks better of it.
He's having a nice day right now.
How is Cryo the top frag right now? He's
You know
not
why.
playing well.
Those fights get taken.
You know why?
That missed shot.
Yeah. A lot of change up in terms of the way that 100 Thieves want to play. They're still feigning like they want to fight over that B-long fight.
Here come the chambers again.
So how does Baby Bay win this fight?
Peek up into the angle.
Okay.
Just barely the elbow poking out. That's all
Alright.
Cryo needed to play with.
Really
Good
good
from
awareness
Cryo.
from Cryo. Once he pushes Baby Bay off the showers angle after a missed shot, he knows exactly where he's going to re-peak. 20 and 11.
Another chance.
21 and 11, surely.
He's spotted him, but the question is, how do you
Now
remove
Leaf
him?
and Cryo are going to stay there the whole round.
Yep.
He's not as
Cryo
worried
will
about
not move.
Leaf here as another
Yeah,
player that could
and
be
Leaf
to
will
support.
not move.
If you tuck
This
in this
is the
right
round.
corner on this kind of angle, you can actually see Leaf. You'll be able to spot his leg, but he's worried about another player in showers creeping up on him.
Oh my goodness, this is so brave.
He's got a judge. How's
He's
he
going
going
to
to
judge.
win?
I don't. Well, the answer is he doesn't.
Yeah,
Why
he's just
did you
looking to try to
move,
get some
bro?
information there. But
What?
really good patience from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, we're about 30 seconds left remaining on
Yeah, whatever. This game is
Yeah, Balon's gonna get 5 here. It's fine.
A lot to delay here, but it's still potentially a sliver of
You're
time
such an
as it
asshole,
all
bro.
gets said and
What?
done, and it all shakes out.
You're jinxing him on pro.
No, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not.
Trent towards the back of the site. A lot of players, 100 Thieves making sure that they can just ping pong off the back of each other, and even in these final moments, despite the time running low, still finding time to min-max those ultimates.
Both teams took a tack timeout here, or rather, both teams had an opportunity to speak in the tack timeout. 100 Thieves, though, ended up getting value out of very similar stuff that they've been doing all the way on this attack side.
Yeah, I don't like how much these
Chambers have
teams
been
are
having
contact
way more
re-clearing
value
on
attack
defense
as well.
against this comp when they're playing
Cryo was
against
getting shut
chambers
down
who are
heavy,
good with the
going for
op.
peak after peak on defense. And now He's actually caught up basically.
What the fuck were they doing with the fucking ping winning?
Normally, the
What?
other way around, you think the chamber, okay, with the game
What?
coming to you, but
I'm watching a clip where the cameraman is like punching a penguin.
Oh yeah, you didn't see, you weren't here for that. I forgot about that. Look at Leaf in the background
Leaf?
10-10
of that clip.
Even.
Oh,
And even in terms
wait, I
of the
lost the clip.
ultimates, they're not too
Let
far
me
off.
search
100
for it
maybe
again.
with a
They've
slight
loaded
edge in
in-
terms of getting to something
in
quickly.
Valorant now.
But you look at the money, and the money is way more in favor of 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
If 100 Thieves end up winning, you know, another big round later on, there could be 2 ecos here for G2.
Yep.
And that might seal the map. This one that we're going into here. Take a look at this on the split screen.
Partition your brain to try and take it all in.
My goal is getting diff by the worst fucking chamber alive.
Baby Bay was moving.
Oh, wait a second. Realizing that one. You see it with the pit drop down as well, but it's placed.
Nice bang.
Bang! He's trying to make a go of things.
Dog shot player, bro.
Crucially, though, Leaf survives.
Yeah,
I'm actually the Viper. I'm going to go first on the.
happy to take that space back.
I mean, his team just baited the shit out of him, but no wonder it's 100
Just missed the
Thieves.
timing, and 100 Thieves look like they're reasserting.
They have 4 Vatas more.
They fake it.
I changed the
Bang
whole
is one of
narrative,
them.
by the way.
Vora could flash.
Yeah, I changed the whole narrative in the Vora 1v3.
Okay, let's hear it.
It's a very different defensive
Like,
setup.
why the fuck is this guy 1v3 with full util in the last
Yeah,
round?
you said this
He didn't
already.
even use bro. Yeah, I said it to you.
More and more players over towards A.
He's a
That
fucking
is the
dog shit
late round
player, man.
finish for Vora.
Won the round though.
Trademark deep as well, so.
Yeah.
Peace of mind.
He
Valorant
gambled
just
the whole
making sure to be
game.
Agile, mobile. As soon as there's noise heard.
He was playing for the clip, bro.
Stim beacon, so he will be
Yeah,
slightly slower.
that's why 100 team is never going to do anything in Valorant.
I mean, they beat your team, so.
My team.
Yep.
What team?
Lev.
Served up on a bit of a platter,
Ah, my team.
crouching into the line.
I forgot
Timotino.
that's my team.
Straight
I
shot
didn't know
It
to
is.
the shoulder. Flash is good.
I don't
with
know how you
connection.
forgot that,
Jumbo
but-
feeling the pressure to really contest this one.
Yeah.
He realizes the importance of Shower's control. Turn of the dash. Still has it available. Swinging out wide into it. Doesn't have a lot to work with now, but a conversion pass offloaded. And Valin. Valin just coming in from behind. Asuna hindered up.
Asuna, you might be like.
Cryo last alive.
The
Jocker.
time is running short as anything. Here, Cryo's leaping around.
If you're his
Made
chamber
all
up,
the wall on the
holding
platform
short.
down. Baby Bay. Baby Bay.
Pull your deeks out.
Shots, reactions.
Mm.
So close.
Couldn't hit it in time.
He just got diff by the Velar
Good
chamber,
job,
bro.
Baby Bay was
Yeah, that's
sharp
true.
on that Vandal body shot. Because otherwise,
There's nothing you can do.
the
Yeah.
quick scope was coming.
Yeah.
What a chaotic fight at the end of it there.
All over the place.
Like, I don't think
Gets this ult off
Leaf
as he dies
will
with his
do
dying
this good.
breath. Casts it off.
I couldn't even not laugh when he said that.
Down to the wire, but that was a half-buy round essentially for G2. That wasn't even one that they hard invested
Leaf
into.
has the op?
And that could have saved the money, but at the same time, if 100 Thieves win the next, it's going to be 11-11 and another eco for G2, basically.
The threat lurking again. Seen it enough times. Orbital strike that Asuna's sitting on as well.
Yeah, this round is pretty much the game.
Yeah, I'd love to see them go for that play.
Yeah.
It was
yeah,
so
it's
well executed in their opener against
true.
Lev.
Actually true.
Might be looking for chances to do it.
The player that he would want to jump on, though, potentially, over towards Lamps. Jorg's got more opportunity to escape than most.
Yeah, definitely.
But I wonder if they can use a Trailblazer and spot out where Valen's playing. Valen would be
Oof.
a juicy target for that combo as well.
Smoke fades. Cryo was posted here. Won't be able to follow up. So this one, Jorgamo.
What an opener.
Yeah,
To be
I mean, sure.
Tino down, yeah. Removes that option of that little combo play, and he's still here. Side off angle, flash.
Nice
Plays
flash
himself.
from Trent.
Coordination.
Oh, that's so good.
Took a while to come online. But critically at the final hour, round 22.
I mean, I don't think Jaw has been playing badly this game
Puts a
at all.
stamp of authority onto it. Four has been spotted out. 100 Thieves' hopes in this round are trickling away.
That didn't blind
Got money.
Valen?
They can go for it. It's worth trying.
4 players stacked though. G2 have got reinforcements in every position. Jorgamo. Make sure he doesn't open
What's
himself.
this miracle?
That is so
That
damn-
guy
What?
is like-
Why are you dashing? Just get the ace,
He
Jaw.
was on for the ace.
Why
Strategic
is-
the timing. But as you said,
Why is
coming
Cryo
alive
picking
in the
first?
final hour,
I didn't know he could
so
do it.
important. And I
He has
love
the
the
op.
little
He wanted to
flash
contact and get the kill.
play. Brilliant from
And he
Trent.
just still didn't get the kill.
Rotating around to let
I
Jorg
thought he
play
was
off.
just
Watch
going
it as it
to-
pops up over the top.
Yeah.
Jorg just flicks his crosshair slightly to avoid being team blinded, and then gets the swing down short. And he's got the refract active the
I
whole
thought
time
he
as
was
well,
just
so if he
going to
takes a
like
bad fight, he can back up.
bait water. What is whatever?
Bunch of Thieves being pushed to the brink here by a G2 that are just finding these miracle moments. A lot of ults to work with.
You want to play? Let's play.
We'll see how they take this one here.
Oh.
Jorgamo,
What the
ready
fuck
to
is
evacuate at
this?
a moment's notice there, especially spotting
let me
Timatino.
watch
Don't want to be
this
caught out into the open. Cryo is aggressive. Double dash in. Timatino.
Also, I can't
absorbing
hear
a lot
the
of that
stream
space
again.
over
I don't
towards
know
the
why.
default.
Okay. Oh, Valent's gonna
What's the
go
next layer
crazy
of this
here.
one, though?
Oh, never mind.
Until
Yeah,
four
they have
start
Seekers. They have
alongside the
Seekers.
Seekers, see if they can push them
Valen
out
needs,
and
like,
away,
that
but
axis
it's on a
black.
nice edge.
No,
He
no, no,
doesn't
no.
try
He's,
with it.
he's cooking with the. He's been cooking with this. Whatever he's using right now, the Imperium.
Fights taken, 100 Thieves are filling up that kill feed.
He didn't get a kill. He just dashed around and died.
Too many more worries.
What do you mean he's so good?
He killed Bank?
No, he didn't.
Rapid on it.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Team as well, just
Oh.
falling to the might of 100
Replay that.
Thieves.
Replay that. After this round.
Yeah, baby,
Banger
baby.
of a shot from Timatino.
He's not.
He might have
Good,
another
so I probably
opportunity
could
here
just
as well
replay it
to
right now.
close.
Yeah, off angle is going to make it hard to clear if you're baby bait.
See.
Replay it.
Until forced down alongside the Seekers,
Good
see if they
job,
can
yeah.
push them out and away, but it's on a nice edge. G2 making sure to get a lot of bodies in play. An orbital strike, Hinder,
Yes.
drop down. This is going to be...
Oh, it was Valen. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Used from Asuna as
Yeah,
well.
but if
That
Valen
allows
didn't
him to
kill
take
him,
that extra fight into
it
backside.
was the Yao kill. So it
Getting
doesn't
those
matter.
ults up at the perfect time to win a critical round and stop G2 from running away. 100 Thieves map pick. Final
That's
time
so
to get
good
taken
from
here.
Team now.
Really have been pushed, and I think that's more impressive
No?
personally.
Sure.
Because
Oh, okay.
think about where we're at with these two squads.
Duction
G2
player?
won everything in Americas last year. They made a roster change in the offseason to try
America's
to win the
bad.
first global trophy after being so close in Bangkok. 100 Thieves don't have the
You
same
need to, like,
expectations.
create fake narratives about my team.
Trophy. They come up.
Yeah.
But I was hating this team
They're starting
since
that path.
2023.
But they've been neck and neck. First half they looked out of it, to be fair.
And literally for no
But
reason.
getting the pistol
There's no reason for me to
and
hate
having
this team.
so many good ideas of how they want to put Cryo in good positions, utilize Vora's attack side calling, get Timatino on the entry. The attack
How's
side
the- how's
was
the Rams
really
break
good.
the Bears game
One round
going?
away from pushing us into overtime.
All comes down to this round 24. Jorgamo stepping up towards the tail end of this map. Was finding it quite difficult, I think, as well, to announce himself. Sitting near the bottom, and still is, to be fair, but he's had some critical kills. The impact frags have been numerous.
High 10-10 at half.
Teams
All
are
right.
looking to see if they can take this one all the way to
Let's
OT.
go,
G2,
Rams.
You want to close it up.
I'm hate watching without
Three
watching.
critical players who are one away from getting their ult online. Both Waylays and Valen.
Yeah.
If they can manage
You
to
two,
get
can
that
you win,
early
please?
on with a pick somewhere, it could change the course of the game
Can
entirely.
you win, like, I want to play like 2 or 3 ranks before going to sleep.
Nobody playing early for the ult.
Yeah, okay. We'll let you two on them.
Yeah.
I'll send an email to Mr. Riot Games.
All of B-Long and Showers across their attack
Yeah.
side.
I'll shoot him a text.
And they would have an opportunity here for Timatino to pick one up. But G2 have also been triple stacking over towards Garden. Sometimes it can be dangerous.
Yeah.
That flash though confirming no one's here.
Makes it feel like it could be the case. Timatino is going to get open access to that orb.
And Vora calling again this B-Long default back into an ace.
Wait, G2 are doing the NRG tech, I see. Leaf is going to be their judge abuser, Babyface is going to be their op outlaw abuser.
Done just the two of them now with the
And then they just need, what else do they need? They need an Odin abuser. They need Trent to use the Odin more.
Yeah,
Or
but
Valen.
Trent will never do that for some reason.
And Valen, he's forward as anything.
I thought he didn't have another smoke there.
Smoke, this is it. It's all to play for. Jumping
Nice.
into
Only goes 1 for 1.
Yeah, but very way to go.
Oh my god, Peter.
Kesnet killed that, by the way.
Has to go down. Not too many problems, but there's still these danger players lurking around. Leaf trying to create noise and chaos
Vora.
for Bouvet to really thrive in.
Oh,
Dominating
nice
it all,
G2.
No stone.
Oh, guys, I'm crying. Let's alive again.
Slowly dismantling the hold, and it's too much.
He got his one.
Yeah.
That's probably what he said. Got my one.
Yeah. I say that, but like trolling. But he's serious about it.
GG.
Can you? Thank you so much, man. I didn't respond to you. I'm such a fucking idiot.
Let me know.
I'm going to send it.
Okay. New prediction.
Yeah, but can you watch this picture before you start playing Minecraft?
Baby Bay one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't seen that before?
No, I haven't seen that. Me puse a flightear para poner. Dime si volteo si hay.
Ow. Ow. Ignore me being bad at the game.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. I need to look the farm up again.
And when you get lure frogs up with a slime ball and walk into the farm so they follow you in. No. Exit fill platforms from the middle block. You're going to count out 12, including the one above the glass.
Okay, so then 11. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This floor that we're creating will form the template for all the floors above it. Once you've gone out 12, you're going to go 5 to one side. You're going to make a segment that is 3 long.
Two, three.
Long that overlaps the 5 by 1. You're going to make another 3 that overlaps that by 1. Another 3 that overlaps that by 1, just like that, and then a 2 that overlaps that.
That should connect. I probably didn't even need a rocket there, being honest.
Perfect. 5 to one side. You're going to make a segment that once you've gone out 12, you're going to go 5 to one side. You're going to make a segment that is by overlap. Toward the one, another 3 overlap just like before. Another 3 overlap, and then the 2, the second one being the one that was already there. And that should look like this when you're finished with the first quarter.
Oh, it's about right. The shape of it can't be that crazy, or crazy different, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe.
Ah. This one. That. Bam. And bam. Okay, and one more set. I can fill the platform in. I believe we can
Sprint should part. So you're never gonna fill in the center of this. We're only going to work on the platforms on the outside part. So you're gonna fill all of that in now. Just don't fill the middle where the magma cubes will go. Once your floor is filled in,
overall, I thought that was a decent map for both teams. I think we did definitely learn that 100 Thieves wasn't necessarily throwing on their second half. It's just their defense is worse.
Yeah, I also like.
And the
It seems like
the defense on that comp is worse as well because G2 did not.
it seems like MIVR and Energy are like one step above every other team right now.
I thought G2 was awesome in that game.
Yeah, no, I also thought like G2 was playing really good.
We'll see on Corrode.
But yeah, I need to see Corrode first. If their Corrode is good, I think I can put it with MIVR and Energy. Is it like a whatever map?
I also think
I could put it like-
MIBR's
yeah.
second half of Corrode was more concerning than G2's second half of Bind.
No, because no player can guard Casnit, so it doesn't matter. You seem to forget that a lot.
I promise you, I'm not forgetting it.
Whatever, man. You're such a hater.
No, I feel like you might be a little bit more biased when it comes to Kefnet than I am.
No, not biased.
Oh, okay. Right about that.
Thirsty is the age of success. Baby by Prime.
What?
You need to be thirsty to be good again at Valorant?
Oh, it's like the reverse of what it was before. Like you have to be old to be good.
Yeah, no, if you're really young, you're good. But when you start like 23 upwards, you get a little bit bad.
I mean, Ethan's like really young. Like you'd expect Ethan to be like 27. I would say that would be my guess. But he's like 23 still, I think, or something crazy.
Wikipedia. Yeah, he's 1 year younger than me.
I mean, he's 26.
He turns 26 in March.
So he's 25. So he's actually 2 years younger than you.
No, 1 year.
No, he's 2 years.
No, it's 1 year.
No.
I'm not
How
going
old
to
are you,
fall
Tony?
for the rate. You know, a couple years.
No, but like what's the number? Like, surely you know the number.
The number?
Like how old you are?
Like
26, 27?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe a little bit younger.
What do you mean a little bit younger?
A little bit younger, I think.
Okay. You say so. Out. Tap back into. Nope, not Minecraft. Into Valorant.
The gauntlet has been thrown. Best of luck.
Yeah, NBS talking a lot about how those early aggressions were getting shut down. And
All right,
for
BRB,
100
I'm gonna go
Thieves, I mean,
bathroom.
we talked a little bit
Entertain the
about
stream, too.
confidence, Emily, but what we
Okay.
really want to see is the aggressive
Okay,
pace
guys.
that 100 Thieves were
We
showing
need to check
us
more for
in their
Kesnit.
first match.
Yeah, because going into
That's-
that second
that's
match
the thing.
here on Vine, they had the similar playstyle, but they
We
weren't
need
taking
to-
as much aggression and taking space early on in the round like we saw previously.
Yeah,
We need more Kesnit love,
on
guys.
Bind, it felt like
We can't be
Cryo was
hating.
really just
He's a good
testing
player.
and pushing the limits, and
Yeah.
it feels like he did take a little bit of a step back.
And there was something that Coach MBS had noted there that I do want to shed light on, and I agree with him, right? Like, you know, when they faced off against Leviathan, we were like, well, this team looks great. But hey, Leviathan also going through a similar situation. And now you're seeing 100 Thieves with the same kind of output against G2.
Yeah.
So yes, if you are NBS and if you are a 100 Thieves fan, you have to be very pleased with the performance of the squad so far, but they are far from done because we have Map 2 coming up next. Brent and Josh are going to catch you on the other side. Enjoy.
Maybe I'm the wrong. Like, that doesn't seem right to me. I will wait for Wilkin to come back.
I'm back.
Okay. I still can hear the stream, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure when I came back, I can hear it, but not right now.
Can you hear it now? Oh wait, I just muted it to
Yeah.
not have the music, so.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is Cryo doing in Vito, man?
Okay, that's actually not what I expected from G2.
Yeah.
But I still feel
Like, I
okay
didn't
about
expect it. But Cryo Sage?
The Cryo's Vito, Austin is Sage.
Yeah, that's what it's. Oh, yeah. I wanted to say Vito Sage. I'm stupid. I was indoctrinated your stream for more Kesnit love.
Whoa, why did that tap that out? Move that over to that monitor. So that doesn't do with that again.
Can you reset the stream before the game starts?
They haven't changed this
Can you hear it?
composition around much
No,
since
not
they
right now.
kind of settled on this at Champions, from what I remember.
There've been a few changes, of course, as well to the general agents. So we'll see.
Now it's good.
As well as we get into Kuro with G2 currently leading, and it is an important series. We were kind of making that point that you win
Can
here,
I see
you
the
get a
minimap,
nice little
please?
break. What is it, 12 days?
Yeah.
To really prep for that next matchup. But if you lose,
Yeah, if you lose, you go right back to the beginning of that middle bracket.
let's see how it gets started then. Deep walk down of mid, 100 Thieves. We're gonna have a lot of control. Nice and early. Willing to jump on the chance here with Valent. Deep
Gonna play
smoke
ahead
that
of
he's
this Viper
feigning that
wall.
there could be the possibility of a B hit. No one's actually in
There
position
goes
to
that.
follow up off of any of this.
I mean, a B hit, oh, well, it's just been walled off. Asuna coming over and walling the B choke point. Trent hears that, but what's he going to do about it?
Oh my god, yeah.
What was the plan
Nice
there,
play from
guys?
Zuma.
Cross in that
It was a nice
section.
play. No hate.
G2 here, auto sound cues, and they jump on the chance.
But you still have to slow this down. Oh, well, they've thrown the drone over the top of B.
It's an awkward one.
But Trent is going to take a long time to break the wall.
Jorgo's making noise as well. Spotted one of the players, but is Cryo going to be accounted for? Cuts it up close. Yeah, Jorgomo's going to be done. Finished.
They're contacting
44,
back
but now
into
they're
A
working
here.
their way over towards A, and there are players waiting, ready.
Good
onto the
flash,
side
Bang.
floor. It's an off angle to play off of. Even that paranoia is picture perfect. This is Bang just supplementing
rat.
it. And Four didn't get it. Bang was shortly behind.
I like the
Double check
ping-ponging
play.
there from... Do you like 100 Thieves comp?
Really good flash from Bang.
Yes.
Absolutely perfectly timed.
It's good damage, but
I don't.
I would like a
good spot
Viper,
to get through if you're Trent.
but I'm okay with
Even
this.
if you're on Teo.
Yeah.
I would like
Already
a
seen
Viper
value from
over.
100 Thieves pick this round, though. I think the
A Sage,
Sage
I
wall
think.
over towards B was not dealt with
I'd like
properly
Viper
by
over
G2.
Vito.
They continued to apply pressure as if they were going to be split. But because they never really broke the Sage wall, I don't think 100 Thieves bought that particularly. They had 2 players ready to defend the eventual pivot into A perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, they heard the sound.
I like the 100 Thieves comp more than I like the G2 comp.
Slashing away at the wall.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel like it's a B hit.
It doesn't feel like too much danger.
Because if 100 Thieves is able to get through the chokes, which I actually really doubt, like, I'll need to see it
Interceptor
on the attack side before I believe it. Because with no Viper, solo initiator,
alongside that one,
and no single initiator. Wait, did I say single initiator?
Kill miss there onto
And
Valen.
yeah, and single duelist. That's what I meant to say.
These orbs onto Vora.
I feel like the attack side of this comp is really going to struggle. We might get 2 like 10-2 halves this game.
Already. It's a nice position for the interceptor as well. Cryo throwing it behind that metal box. Can't wall bang through that.
Similar deal to last game where it's
Any
like,
kind of utility like
or the last map where it's like a
drone,
tale of 2 halves
flash,
type
for
of thing.
example. Those are potentially going to get eaten. I think G2 are really going to struggle with
Also,
B.
this could just be an ante to what they think G2 was going to play, which
up and over towards the top.
is this comp.
Skirting around danger, but not for much longer.
Because G2 is playing this during the offseason.
This is pretty standard stuff. I mean, 100 Thieves can't afford to lose too many more players here, but that's why they are tripled up.
And the veto is going to zap
firmly behind them here. So 2
every piece of Yuto,
well, currently,
except for the
100
Omen.
Thieves, they get the rounds that they needed to win.
And it's certainly possible that Timotino could get his Waylay ultimate online during this round.
Yeah.
He's going to go for the Bucky. And what a shotgun abuser.
I mean, fear in the hearts of his opponents, I think.
One enemy remains.
You're going to know what he's going for here. For G2,
They're
they're going to make
days,
sure.
bro, they're just insane.
They're going to be looking to see
Where
if
you-
they can make this
where you
round
laughing
3
about, man?
clean.
That's funny.
You are not winning. No, you are not winning this game, bro.
One's up and over the top. They're going to play towards mid with the drone. Alongside him, Valen is
Okay,
the one.
Valen.
Tip of the spear, really. Double dash.
I
Fucking
thought he was
face,
gonna
and the
get
shot
that
just goes
kill,
wide.
bro.
Timotino, significant amount of damage.
there's no
Valen
way.
not done yet. Very much alone here, inserted all the way up towards that middle section, but putting a squeeze onto B.
How is he getting a
100 Thieves go
third, man?
exploring, looking to see if they can seal and fill up those gaps. Left wondering where it's all gone wrong. Valen is
gonna
just
fucking
running
ace
amok.
from here.
He's got 4 kills. But the ace doesn't know where the last is. And feel
Man,
I'm
you're
cursing
such
these
a
players
fucking
at this point. The amount of 4Ks I've seen.
CD Uber.
Converted into it.
This was a particularly
What?
weird opportunity for an ace for
CD
Valen.
Uber.
He almost got traded instantly by a Bucky and then's just been picking off people while his team hits B. It's a strange round. Bang with full armor and a Vandal. Might as well just be saving at the end of this one.
I guess Leaf can be their Odin and their Judge Abuser.
Maybe mid will be the weakness here for 100 Thieves.
You can,
With how heavily
actually.
Cryo and Asuna are looking to shut down the outsides of the map, G2 might be able to play through mid. That's going to put pressure on Timotino. He's not always going to be going for a dash Bucky play, obviously.
Sure.
That's just his bonus round strategy. But because he didn't get a kill, he also doesn't have the ultimate available just yet. It was 2 away to start the round.
I don't know why my Sage is solo peeking
The
into
value
mid.
from G2's composition is the fact that they have so much drone utility. They have Trent's drone, as you saw there, for Valen to run up early, but they also have 2 Prowlers. So you're not that worried about wasting the drone at the start of the round just for a little bit of space. So that's the big threat on 100 Thieves' side, is very early map control plays by G2.
100 Thieves already making adjustments, ensuring that middle thoroughly supported. A lot of util going to be sent towards Cryo.
Damn, use that paranoia
Feel like
early.
again that is that B pressure. See if they can pull out any sort of cooldowns. Bang is hyper committed forwards onto the angle, spots his players crouching, just can't quite get out of there. Instant trade
That's
from Jorg.
Crazy angle.
For that one, sees. Let's connect. He's not going to be able to beat.
I thought that was Valen, because like that's more of a Valen
angle
angle to play.
Towards Link. Instead, the call for them is to repush all the way down onto that flank. It's an open site now for G2.
It's a nice plant as well. The position that Vora's holding in is now absolutely critical.
Yeah. Trent not choosing to save that salvo for the post flank. Instead, G2 hyper-focused on locking down all the angles. The threat eliminated.
Now Vora, how on earth does he get back in here?
Yeah,
He's got to be
this
worried
is
about
impossible.
Leaf. He's got to be worried about bricks and close left.
Trent's already filling this one up. He just saw the barrel of the gun. Tried to sidestep a lot of that one, but as a fight still squared up to Vora. Winning
Nice
through.
Asuna.
Asuna towards the back, and now the rest of 100 Thieves putting on
Nice
that
good
pressure,
trades.
applying it, and it's all up to leave. Not a lot of angles that could be spammable from, but he just plays it back and away.
Nice cryo. How? Why are we tap firing with an Odin?
And time remaining as well to get that defuse off and ready to go.
Has Leaf like
Kill
ever
from
used
Cryo
that gun
towards the end.
before?
He was very close to getting mobbed up. One more bullet would have done it for Leaf. Leaf was convinced there was a second player flanking. He spent so much of that round staring towards A main, kind of baiting the rest of the team, to be honest, but he was just very confident in his read that there was another player behind. Didn't think Timatino would be going for that alone.
Let's go, man!
3-1 is a great start for 100 Thieves. Much better than they were able to put together on buy.
Yeah, but this comp is so much more defense-sided.
And the priority as well, a bit on these half armor buys by 100 Thieves. They're doing it every now and then, trying to stretch the credits as much as possible.
Yeah, whereas you look at G2 going for full across the board.
Yeah. Still have the guns here. This time looking towards mid again. The drone has to be broken as a gate crash is sent flying up, but there's no point of view till maybe if the drone was not broken.
Well, I mean, you
look
see
to take it.
Timatino here with his ultimate, and I think you're pretty worried about taking fast mid pressure, because Waylay ult back through mid would be a nightmare. There are so many good spots for the Waylay ult though here. You know, if Cryo spots people in B main, throwing a Waylay ult into this B position could be devastating as well.
I think that's why he's in that corner.
Fallon just looking to
He's given multiple options to throw the thing.
make some subterfuge across the map here with these smokes. And
but this is the timing where Asuna goes for the wall. So now there's a wall down in B main at minute on the clock. And I still think G2 don't really have an answer for this, because if they've walked up B as if this was the part that was supposed to be the fake, right? Yeah. They're faking A so that they can get a quiet walk up B. But then there's a wall in your face and you have to break it.
Looking to burst this one down. Evolution popped off. Cryo's going to be ready to ignore most of this util coming his way. And he's got that crossfire set up intact. 100 Thieves. Seal it all up. No entry onto the site whatsoever.
And now the spike is lost. Doesn't matter how hard Baby Bear gets the lurk going over towards A. I can't see them recovering this one.
No.
They don't have a good game plan here for Asuna's wall. I think they're going to have to take attack timeout early here. This is where I would be hitting the panic button if I was Josh RT. Because the game plan
issue is like
doesn't really make sense either.
You should like trying to analyze the game in these spots, but Sideshow is so good most of the time that like I don't have anything to say because he's always saying it.
Because at that point, they take so long to rejoin the rest of the pack.
If not better than
you're going
how I
into
would say
is,
it.
yeah, we're going to be late to the party, right?
You are going to be late, but that's why you send Jorgamo there. Like my adjustment here would be you have Leaf and Jorg at the very start of the round go and take some B main pressure.
Yeah.
They try to actually put pressure on Cryo, force him back a little bit, and if there's a wall that gets used, Jorg breaks it and gate crashes back to the rest of the team.
Sure, yeah, that could happen. They are timing it pretty well, though. Where if Jorg ends up using the gate crash at the beginning, it will expire.
Yeah, it's
so, and it's an awkward spot to get the gate crash back in, because look at all the walls it could get caught on. Anyway,
they haven't taken the attack timeout anyway, though.
Details, yeah, they haven't.
Well, this one's an eco, but yeah.
Yeah, they'll probably wait then.
I think going back into B.
Leaf has the Odin back, Baby Bay still has a rifle, so this is kind of doable.
So, lots of things here. This is why NBS was saying we have an unusual composition, and it'll be on G2 to come up with ideas to break it.
Yeah.
But it's the start of the year like this. New ideas can win you games.
Flash wants it.
Great flash from Bang.
I mean, that's, I believe, the paranoia coming out on the other side of things here. And they're looking to square up into these fights. Not too many.
The guns for G2.
Bang can adjust it.
Those were the two guys that had to go crazy.
The players with the guns doing the most.
Nice, Asuna.
Accounting for that, Asuna.
He's so good on the stage.
Spike's his now.
Yeah, tucked tight to the corner now with that wall down.
How are you going to retreat?
Like, he's unironically one of the best Sage players in the
world. He does have the
world.
weapon for the job, but doesn't want to be caught unaware. I was watching one side, Asuna onto the other.
Okay, I don't like how he's playing.
They've missed each other. Cryo trying to rejoin Asuna. Giving up the space. A lot of noise made.
Nice.
They're happy to swing wide anyway.
That's a great round from Asuna.
You're exactly right, Josh. The onus is on G2 to figure this one out.
Like I said, I would have taken the attack timeout by now, right before this eco round, but we'll see if Josh has confidence.
Did I miss something?
In Valen, or wants to take it right now.
Asuna had a really good round.
Perhaps.
Let's go.
Okay, so
I
nothing.
think there's got to be an adjustment. Are we expecting a huge amount of attack rounds anyway? Not really. It is a defense-sided map, and when they're playing double Sentinel, it should be defense-sided for 100 Thieves too.
Yeah,
How many rounds,
I think
though,
G2
is a good
needs
performance from G2. I don't
two?
really know. because we haven't seen these teams play recently. Like
Can you hear it,
if
Cody?
they could get an 8-4 half, I think G2 would be fairly
I
happy.
was kidding,
It's splitting
like,
the rounds evenly from
not
here on.
now, but when I came back, I was kidding it.
Timeout will be taken. See if they can figure out a way around, because it is difficult. It's awkward. Wait at Asane, he's got a pretty good timing, internal clock, when he wants to use his own wall as well, cutting away to some space. And it just deflates any fake pressure, which G2 have been heavily relying on with this composition. I mean, you saw how much Valen was hovering over the smoke position, ready to detonate, hoping that a drone, a guided salvo would make it feel
Here as well. I think they've got to read that Asuna is playing around mid and floating towards B in order to wall it. But they know that Asuna isn't hard anchoring B. So if you take mid pressure very early on,
No,
and
but
then
it's whatever.
to
Oh
Do
my
it
god.
after-
do a bit of a
Oh
B
my
split
god.
just to get the pick onto Asuna.
What?
Hold on,
maybe
there's still
that
10
could work.
seconds.
For now though, 4 players outside B. We'll see what Josh RT and Valen have come up with to try to counter this composition from 100 Thieves.
It's a wall-up play.
No, I can see it.
Trying to post up Bang so we can just watch right through that little pocket.
It could catch Baby. He's been pretty aggressive on these lurks.
Yeah, and it does spot, I believe, yeah, over the wall. Nothing to impede his view.
Imagine he has the read here. Imagine he like creates this.
Clone used.
That's
And that
crazy.
gets
That
the
will be
trip
so
from
fucking
Vito
crazy.
activated on B.
What is he
Hustler's
like?
wall
Keep his
gone
keyboard so
already
much,
as well.
bro. You are not moving, Bank.
But that's obviously
Leave your
because
keyboard
they're
alone,
using
bro.
it for the boost.
That's going to be fading around this point. Soon enough, at least. And
I mean, they're waiting for the Sage. Dude, this is actually a great call. Because they call that tack timeout to try to deal with the Sage wall.
Yeah.
And then they just use it there. So they're going to be really afraid of it the whole time.
They've got players still inserted.
This is so... I love this so
They might be
much.
waiting for that wall to come up over
That's what
towards
I'm
B,
thinking, yeah.
because they didn't particularly hear it get used pre-barrier over at A.
Who's next?
40 seconds. Fake ult from Jorg into B. Reconnects on A.
Yeah, over towards it now. He's going to look to see if he can pinpoint where some of these players might
Saw
lie.
3.
I'm here. He's using the wall to try and get behind them.
Oh my god, Bora. Asuna just lived.
Holds it down as well. Bang. Not going to expect this one, are they? Bait and switch, and he just picks it at perfect timing. Cryo activating Trent. One hell of a monstrous task, and he can't.
This looks so good on
6 to 1
defense,
for
bro.
100 Thieves. This composition that they've opened up with, a nightmare to deal with.
Why didn't this Gabby when
And a great
G2
response
was
coming out of
destroying
the tack
the
timeout
100
too.
bro?
NBS and Doom
I
Rose
actually just want to win the game, guys.
throwing the wall into a
Yeah,
very different
I did.
location.
It just wasn't like entertaining. It was just like both chambers
Putting G2 in a
taking
position where they
contact
didn't really
plays and
understand what
people
was
just
happening
dry
and had
swinging
to
into
just go
them.
into a standard combo towards the
Like, it
end.
wasn't
And
entertaining.
didn't even
This
actually
is
do that well,
entertaining.
actually, Yorwell into the fade ult there. Pretty late from Leaf. Jorg stuck in a bad spot trying to fight a 1v3 before his opponents were deafened. This is
I also
rough
want
stuff
this
for
to go to
G2.
3.
Fantastic response for 100 Thieves.
This time Asuna's position duly noted. Here's the one player playing over towards B.
Well, yeah, after the tactical timeout,
Just shut up.
Cryo's changed up his position massively. He's no longer hard anchoring B as the Vita. They've got a stack over towards A. And Asuna's just playing with them right now. I mean, what timing does he choose for the wall? He's normally been doing it about on the minute mark. But it's dangerous when he's the only person here.
Yeah, and look, because of the size of the map, the way that they want to go in, they're already just vacating. Asuna doesn't want to creep up to that choke point because he doesn't know if it's really going to be contested.
But if he does get bowled at some point, they're going to get rewarded nicely. I mean, to be fair though, they've already got a triple stack on A.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
Defensive
really
setup's
need the
already
wall.
as good as it could be for stopping G2's finish here. Here comes Asuna walking up to the choke point. There's the
There we
wall.
go.
Yeah.
Now
And
he can
it's
leave.
just this peace of mind.
And it feels like, I mean, the round's over here just based on 100 Thieves' defensive setup.
Yeah. 3 players over towards A. Locking it down.
He didn't put the zap down.
Chokehold's going to be broken early, but Cryo not to be removed. Squaring up. They don't have the weapons
He
for
got
it.
his eco kills.
Cryo removes 2, running
That was
and
his
gunning.
goal that
Will
round.
save you in a spot like that. Vora tries to collect himself. 2 kills added to the tally.
I wouldn't get like
Trent's
3,
now left alone.
but it's fine.
Hindered, slow as anything. 7-2-1.
Good round.
Monstrous opening for 100.
I mean, there's a bunch of eco frags, but like, I mean, Cryo is
An
trolling.
8-4 half would still be good, I think, for G2, but it looks...
Yeah.
That looks so far away at this point. They
They could
still
be
have
not,
not figured
like,
out what to do against this
They
comp.
could use now?
Like, I'd be aiming
Actually,
for
you know, TSM
3 or 4
were
if
one
I'm
of those
G2.
teams in Ascension playing a ton of the Sage. So I think the theory has really been worked on by
no?
this squad, by NBS
What?
as the coach.
Yeah.
And they're looking really good with it.
Oh my god, they used
Split
another
As
timeout?
well, weren't they? And that's the third
Yeah,
map
because
coming
they're
up.
coming at
If this
really
continues
bad
the same way and 100
cards.
Thieves get the win. Second tactical timeout used here. In, what was this? I think they've only played 2 rounds, haven't they?
Yeah, it hasn't been long.
Maybe 3.
But they can't find a
Yarengo taking over Redux's body to help this former
rounds to
orb.
play with when it goes towards the other half.
Yeah.
He's the goat, man.
It's the right decision, but it shows you the level of dominance that 100 Thieves
Yarengo
got right
yesterday
now.
the goat.
And it's not, these are not close rounds.
No. But the Sage is such a good tool. I mean, when used in the right way, it tests a team's ability to be able to slow default, find those pressure points, but as it stands, struggling with it.
The thing is, like,
I think
you can't fast
your
pop.
early
Like,
observation,
what
I
the
think,
fuck are you supposed to
forces
do
the fight
against
into
this
mid,
100 Thieves
the
comp?
attention over towards that way. Might be the way to go for G2. We'll see. If
Do they still have the waylay ult or no?
The big
I think they
don't
used
know.
it. They used it on that one B exec.
Is that the B player doesn't have to worry about the choke point, right?
Yeah.
They don't have to worry about being split on.
Ryo's
so they
double
can
stacked
just
toward
pay
mid
attention
with
to mid.
Vora here.
So
Or not with Vora.
it's-
Jesus
it's a
Christ,
risk
with
if you do
Timotino.
decide to go for that. But you got to change up something. Trent sat there with an ultimate. Timotino hopping. Looking to see if anyone on G2's taking early space behind this Tejo drone.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like G2 have been smoking mid that much. It's going to be propped up though. All in the face. Trent.
Cryo started
Yeah,
top
he
mid
can't pop up that one.
just
He's
to
gonna
throw
try to
this
see some
trip.
It's
clean
earlier.
movement.
That wall is a lot earlier for Asna, about 25 to 30 seconds earlier than usual. G2 could still end B in this round, which hasn't really been an option for them before. You could apply a little bit of A pressure here and just go back into Trent late.
But they had the trip top mid here too, which is like,
Timotino push back.
this is
and away
going to
off
be a
these
good spot
angles.
for
It's
it.
gonna anticipate there could be players waiting.
Timo's got a kill.
G2 just trying
He
to
can
really
kind of just
clear
back
it
off this
away
line now if he
through that
wants
mid
to.
angle, but not accounting for it. Not the operator
So
in
they have the trip,
Timotino's
and then they have
hands.
3 towards A.
G2 just trying to explore across the map, find out what they can.
Austin's going to get
do.
some
They
help from
at least
Timo.
conquered
They
the
did
wall
break
at
the
this
trip.
point, but tiny victories when they're getting whittled down.
I
Piece
think
by piece.
the calling here does seem to be better from Valen. He's recognized that because that wall happened early, it's naturally broken now, and they've got an opportunity to split B.
Let's go
Right
next,
up,
man.
Armageddon. It's
I'm
going to be
tired.
rolling out the carver to see if they can follow this one up. Asuna wants to play towards this. Doesn't have too much
Just
util.
let
Only
it
the
be.
gun in his hands.
Wouldn't you want G2 to win this map? That would be faster than playing a whole third map.
Not quite there. He saved the second bullet.
Yeah.
Rainy bloody day. It's all raining shotguns now.
No,
100
I don't
Thieves.
think so.
Flawless.
Okay.
Because
It's so tough for G2 right now.
It really is.
If-
Even though they
if you
recognize
start
there's a
to come
timing,
back, we
they're
are
in a
going to
4v5,
overtime.
and Bang has an ultimate. So even though they were triple stacked over towards A,
I don't
Bang's
want to go
already
for
there, ready to support
Yeah, but that's still
Asuna and
faster than
Timotino.
playing a whole different map.
Wasn't even required.
No, because we are
Asuna
going
and
to just
Timotino
win.
together, pick off
The next
the
match,
remaining
like,
You're
two
just gonna win.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the
Me and
sign
Valiant, bro.
of an evil genius at
We
work.
get way back, bro.
And it is evil, bringing out the Sage here.
It's looking painful to play against.
It's interesting because G2 used to play the Sage on this map, so they should know a lot of these tricks.
Be careful of the horn. This is fast and loose by G2, especially when that drone gets a tag and a reveal. Timotino with a clearance, wants to go for a bit of a play of his own, but he's slowed down, halted by the Seas for now.
Might be a good thing, actually, that Alicia was put on him there for a
Yeah,
moment.
didn't
This is
really
an anti-ego
Flash
round.
from Bang.
Can hear the footsteps though.
Oh my god, look at
Fake
Timo,
presence
bro.
And pressure, Vora's forwards, rifle there. Sees the fake TP. Happy to just
Timo,
stand
bro.
against
What
it.
am I looking? I'm looking at
Weather
Bora.
the storm. What she
Oh.
Yes, get good, get good.
No!
doesn't it? They're just getting silly with it.
Yeah, I don't think that's one that they've run in scrims before. I mean, maybe, but it that doesn't look like something that NBS drew up. They are dominating this game, though. That 8-4 that I was talking about as a pure hypothetical, it never looked realistic, to be honest with you. And now it's impossible.
Nice, come on, bro.
Come on, man.
G2 have got 2 more chances to make something respectable of this. But
What?
you're looking at this game and thinking, this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah.
100 Thieves had their chances to win on Bind.
True sideshow.
And they're looking dominant here on Corrode.
Vora's just so happy to square up to the challenges in mid. Peeks out, Valen gone.
Now this is an interesting wall at top mid as well. It's a weird one, broken immediately.
Yeah, broken early. Timotino's also hand revealed. The operator's leaning over towards B. But G2 have been doing this. They've been gathering information.
Insert jaw in mid here.
100 Thieves are actually playing. Hasn't done them a lot of good.
If Valen had not died in this round, if it had been a 5v5, I think G2 would have had a great chance here. The defensive setup has swapped. But it's so tough without your smokes.
Oh my god.
Out in the open. Desperation really grasping at any sort of opportunity to even out that scoreline, but with him going down,
No, he's not.
3v5,
Oh, okay,
Thieves now bunkering down. 3
Wait,
players. looking to see if they
MVR
can put a stop to most of this
Energy
one.
is going to be a
Trying
value
but he's
of the
been
game.
slow to a crawl.
Yeah, against him, a rough one.
Pulls
I mean,
it back,
that might be
Sound's
ours
gonna
gonna
wait.
lose,
Spike
but
has dropped down
this
into the middle of
will be fun.
nowhere and has to be reclaimed.
It's going to be
100
close.
on top of all of it. Cryo
It'll be fun.
inserting and activating. Babyface, the
Can we
last
just
one left.
end this
It's
game,
not
bro?
gonna be for much longer. Not with a shorty in your
No,
face.
G2's gonna make a comeback in the second half because their comp is
Oh,
gonna be better on
please.
defense.
Yeah,
And
but
so
it's
is
going to
100
be a
Thieves.
fucking-
And
yeah,
100
but
Thieves
it's
is
going
gonna
to
be
be
bad.
Just
a
been nowhere near in
fake
some of these
combat,
rounds.
bro.
100 Thieves have never felt pressure to use their ultimate.
I mean, it won't. No, it'll be a real comeback, but it won't.
desperate.
Like, they
In
won't
this
actually
situation-
win the game. Depends on what your definition of a fake
They're
comeback is, to
relying
be fair.
so heavily on the
Is it just a
tail
comeback
salvos
that, like, they start
to
coming
make
back and
that
don't win?
angle
Yeah, that's a fake comeback, I think.
Okay,
not a
because
reality,
mine
and
is
yet
just
they've
one that, like,
miscalculated completely.
feels like it's just, like, they're just kind of playing the game and winning, rather than, like, actually, like, coming back and getting momentum forward for themselves, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
because
maybe...
if G2 came back on this side, or on their defense side, I would think this is a real comeback because the comp differences. Also, that was just an insane read by 100 Thieves. They hadn't put the wall down for, like, multiple rounds towards B, so Valen's like, okay, let's just rush B,
Slightly unethical, in
and
my opinion, but
just,
listen, they are set up well.
just fuck them with the waylay ult.
There's a wry laugh on the other side of the stage from Baby Bay, having a conversation with Valen, and I think they'll be very relieved that they got the win on map 1, because this is not close.
No.
This is an absolute prep diff between these two teams.
They're pulling on a comp like this with no chance to anti. Filthy work, 100 Thieves, prime position to bring us to map 3.
G2 on Corral. VCT statement regarding the missing girl. The organization came forward to say that it's doing everything they can to help and support the family of the young Victoria, known as Victoria de Loud. Victoria de Loud has not been seen. That's so fucked up,
Yes.
man.
Jesus. Victoria Loud.
It has not been seen since the 18th of July of 2025. That's such a good tweet, man. Can we get, like, who is a good duelist that can play for Loud right now? Let me check. I don't know tier 2 Brazil, man.
Me.
Do you want to play duelist for Loud?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Can you
Just
IGL,
get
please?
Ghoul, bro.
No, Ghoul actually doesn't have a career anymore.
No, I know. But still pick up Ghoul.
That they place on their own shoulders.
Yeah,
This
yeah, it's
is gonna
whatever.
be tough for now.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I
Yeah.
got split at the back of my mind. I'm sure.
Just have
that,
fun caught up, play
some players
duelists.
do, but clean closeout is going to be in order for 100 Thieves.
Can we get, like,
Am I muted?
I'm sure G2.
can we get, like, Pancada not an IGN?
One round at a time, right?
Round at a time.
Yeah.
Josh, body language looking like he might have given up on this one a little bit, but he is locked in, giving messages to the troops on how they should play this. And 100 Thieves comp should be defense-sided.
I mean, they'll
It
probably
should
just
be a
rock
little
it
bit
out
more
with
difficult
Verdi
to
until
get in
Air
on
Day's old
attack.
enough. When is that going to be, by the way?
At the same time, can
let me
cheese
check.
around here and there
Air
with
Day.
Timotino on his shotgun explorations? I'd imagine so.
Oh, it's really soon. It's in 1 month.
Okay,
February
so
12th.
he'll be there for stage 1?
Get started round
Yeah, he should.
13.
And he can play duelist, to be honest.
Yeah,
If he wants
so.
to kick Virte.
There's hope in the crowd.
Like, I would be
Two
sad
taken
because
up
I
one
like
step at a
Virte,
time,
but...
starting with the pistol Jorgamo.
I mean,
First to take
Shut up.
place over towards here, absorb
What?
that prowler and Leafs by his side. Looking
He's
to take
actually
these
such a
fights
cute player,
early and
man.
often.
I don't think he's shit. He just played like shit.
leave Valen very much alone.
Most recent game, and hasn't been great for them.
The
Otherwise,
fact that Asuna only died twice this fucking game is making me so fucking angry, man.
wait, why?
Valen is telling them that
I
there's
don't know.
no
Like,
That's
if
like
this
typical
team
for him,
didn't,
though.
You can't overpush this.
if this team didn't have like a
Clearly
Asuna,
going back and re-exploring.
like I would still hate it.
Top of their heads, but Ghost
I just
long range for
wouldn't be like
doing
that
tremendous
angry
damage, trying to
about
flash
it.
it. Reaper's
I mean, who
power
else would
can
you want instead of Asuna?
put together any sort of
Gonna
play they
be
can.
To be honest, a bit
Boostio.
lucky that they even get the
Jonah P.
Otherwise, they've just
Boostio.
gone straight up down a player.
Yeah. Who else?
3 though.
I mean, the one guy that I think would actually be
In the right
an
spot
upgrade
here
that they
for
could have
Salvas as well,
maybe
so-
gotten was Okeanos.
No,
He's
7.
not going to be able to hold the choke point in the
No,
same way.
Jorgen won't
not
be
7.
for it, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes, yes,
Salvas should come out as well.
No,
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 you're
no.
just a hater,
Down
man.
to a degree, concussion, but 100 of these players are
I just
already
think
in.
7's mid.
Swarm the positions.
No, we all know you hate 7 because he's Mexican, man.
And that's the difference between the compositions. 100 Thieves could lock down that choke.
Not
We
like I
know
don't
that.
hate him.
Yeah, the Salvas are a
And
little too
it's
slow
not
to
like if
rise
I were to
to
hate
the
him, it wouldn't be because he's Mexican.
Valen has to
Wait,
go
are we
all
playing
in.
10 months today?
Maybe.
much to clear. Walking into that one with a
I
pistol.
can-
I'm asking
I mean, it's going to be a
people.
force from G2
Yeah,
on
I
the
can
other side,
play.
of course, but
It's going to be tough.
it's going to be real tough, man.
The comeback is going to be real difficult here. Like, really difficult. But it's going to be iconic.
Yeah. Don't go
Please, YouTube, if you come back this, I buy the YouTube Classic, man. Just because you.
I mean, it's over now. They have to win every
wait.
round from here on out.
Money. They didn't really
Yeah.
get.
Yeah, they
Did
can
you
do
think
it.
they won the pistol?
I mean, they got.
No, no, no.
Okay.
No, no, I
No,
know.
no, no, no.
but
Yeah.
that will be. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more funny if they
Yeah.
lost.
could
Like,
be
if
headed to
100
sooner
team lost
than you
right
might
now.
imagine.
Yeah, it might be
Yeah.
a Hard Watchers skip ahead moment. Might not have to, actually. Could be over. For our very eyes. Flash forwards, G2
Okay, yeah, it's whatever.
is feeling desperate at this point, just looking for any sort of pick they can. Very passive positions. It's a nice
Josh
shot from Valen.
RT,
It's good damage, and he does
search
find that kill.
history.
He's also gone walkabouts, finding his own timings in the midst of all of this one with Stinger in play. G2 can't count these players out.
I mean, how is Leaf getting to there?
Leaf is stuck though. He's made a lot of noise like he's in that corner.
Are you sending it to me?
Off the wall, should be
Yeah,
faced up. Whips out the secondary. It's damage done.
All right, what's the percent chance Cryo wins this?
Still in this.
Like 60%. Like like 50 because training is 1 HP.
I mean, they're favored, really, aren't they?
No, I'd say like
Looks out, maybe
60,
knows
or
what
not
the reason is,
60.
unless he's
It's like a
forced to
67% chance he
go
loses.
away.
He's thinking about it though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Salvo there too. Maybe
I don't know how
potentially
they
Trent
knew.
might have seen it on the minimap.
No.
The crowd.
Thrown to clear it.
Okay, now
As
definitely.
weak as anything here, he's got to sidestep most of it, and yeah,
Okay,
maybe
it's whatever.
so. Round on the board.
Read this
Might
and,
rotate into
read
comms is,
the
one round at a
the
time.
first comment.
100% increase in terms of rounds won by G2 recently.
Very good. That's great.
Projections through the roof.
So good.
This quarter, we're going to have exponential growth.
One enemy remains.
If Leaf keeps hitting shots like that with the Stinger, maybe.
And that might be the intangible quality they were looking for with Baby Bay.
Yeah,
You
I
may
think
have just
so.
seen it there.
I think so. You got to have a guy that keeps the atmosphere light.
Yeah.
The pros do say, though, generally getting battered like this is actually easier on your mental than losing a close game.
Sure.
Because in a close game, you're thinking about all of the small mistakes. Oh, what if I'd just done that? What if I... A game like this, you're like, well, we never had a hope.
Deep horn.
Imagine they lose this round.
Could be seeing many signs
G2.
of life already has as well. Inclination. It's gonna be
Ooh,
a
never mind.
No armor to protect you. Leaf is feasting here, and no scopes abound.
You gotta feel bad for Okeanos. 3 full years, Furia was completely ass, and he keeps getting worse. Every pro makes fun of Furia. The moment Okeanos get on the hate train to distance, Furia TO Sentinels while he loses to Envy. This is comedy trash.
The question is when you start to lead.
Two more rounds, please, before we get into that conversation.
I think so. Leads up to a very early ultimate. There was a way for G2 to
Ooh, that was, I needed. I was reading some bullshit. That was a nice.
Some
We
bullshit.
just ready to survive at this point. You're gonna have to lose, might as well.
Yeah.
Best everything.
Jogimo on the op.
Operator. John going for that peak. Paranoia. Potentially play him in, but
There.
100 Thieves just diffuse.
I don't know why, but the Vito like thing made me
To be honest,
laugh
Vito
so
hasn't
much.
been
Bro.
the biggest problem in this composition.
This is silly.
I think Cryo potentially could have been playing
It is cool.
the chamber as well.
Yeah, it's a cool ability. Next
Yeah.
time I want an ability that kills people for me.
But it's an
To
interesting
the turret?
flair to think about.
Nah, like insta kill.
And did stop them from
Oh.
going for those
Like
big
it's a
B
trip,
bursts, the
and if you
effective
activate the trip,
interceptor.
you just die instantly.
I agree.
Grouped up towards mid.
That sounds like a great idea.
Starting to see if they can.
Yeah, that sounds like a
gander
good.
over towards this B side. It's up to Trent to see if he can lock this down. It's
Trent,
gonna
Trent.
be-
Trent has to get a kill
He
here.
is immediately deleted. That's just Vora alone in main. Double dash over towards the top
Okay.
of the refract.
Okay, we
to
lost.
pull back.
GG, who
Paranoia
next?
now. Sweeps forwards. A concuss might save
Trent
you for a
pied.
little bit, but not for long. Players
That's
I mean,
happened
I
to
don't get the leaning into Trent Teo in the Big 26. He's just not
Did you
good at
read?
it.
puts an end to all of
Did
this.
you read what I sent to you?
Not yet, not yet.
Colombian broken.
Yeah.
Shotguns out and
You're
ready.
gonna like it. Why is it on
Will be
that corner?
alive. Swift reset of the aim is enough for well, Valen gets two immediately undone by the res. Jorgamo now left to do it in a 1v4. Not likely. 13-3. Wrap it up.
Okay.
Let's go next.
Let's go next, ways.
And the next
It's
map
whatever.
split. Also where 100 Thieves have been playing the Sage, so if it was cool
Look at the
G2
first comment.
problems here, they've got to go back and have a think about how they want to deal with that. Asena's going to be pulling out the same pick again in map 3. This one, he really could have been
He's
at 2-1.
Tejo Valorant.
Think about how close Bind was. We were asking the question at the very beginning of this, can 100 Thieves hang with a team that's won everything?
Top
Neil
VLR
Castle
thread
last year?
that I've seen when I just went back to like the main screen, and
Yeah.
it's pro players all cheat.
Could be the difference between having a
Killing through wall smoke. Yeah, they all hacking.
Straight back to the beginning of the queue with that middle bracket.
Yeah, you're hella smart. And then somebody replies to that guy saying mate span for a reason.
Average bronze. Neo hasn't officially debuted in Valorant, and Leviathan already depends on me. That's such a good tweet, bro.
That was a map of Valorant.
Oh, wait, mute yourself. I need to read this comment for
Oh
you.
god.
I need one on a stream.
Alright, I muted you.
That's a good one. I really like that one.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I unmuted you, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not going to say that again, so it's fine. Get Trend of Tejo.
I mean, his stats were legit really good on the other two agents in stage 2. And then he was just complete dog shit on Teo.
Like, he hasn't been good at Tejo since a
Since the
long
nerf.
time. Yeah. Every time I see like a 100 tips post, these players don't have aura, man.
They do.
Don't try to sell me this
You're
way.
going
No,
to
they
build
don't.
5 out to the middle hole in the center. Place another
Be right back.
block on top of that. You're going to surround that top block with
This. 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 And this. Bang.
iron
Bang
bars.
mentioned. Let me go get the... So we need these and these. I think. Maybe we'll grab a few. We'll grab a little bit more blocks. And some glass.
just like
Then walls around this block.
this. Now you're gonna bridge out or jump to the center and put those on the back side as well. That. And then put one on each of the 4 corners here, 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 and here. From there you're going to build up 5 or so blocks, so you can place an iron golem on there and drop them into this hole. Tower up next to it, build the iron golem like this.
You know the Amagesnik laser, right?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I really hate Kesnit fans, man. They're so fucking annoying. They're actually the fucking worst, man.
You can unlock more than ever with the American.
Like, I love Kesnit. He's one of my favorite players. He will be until he retires. But the fans are so annoying. Like, we need to get rid of them.
Just get me off of that? What? What? I'm literally holding shift. What? Jesus.
Block out below his feet. So there, and knock it out. He falls.
Oh. Okay. Honestly, that actually might be helpful. Is he instantly going off of it? Oh god. Oh. This is not working. Oh, Maxo mentioned here. What? What do you got for 10 mans? Nobody. Yeah. Lauren says he's down now. I did ask people for what it's worth. Mikolo said not for the first one, but maybe for the second one. Okay, so this just doesn't work. So I'm just doing this. So it works. Go back to spawn. And we're gonna go fill up a bunch of buckets with powdered snow.
Follow me.
Who do we have, Maxo? I forget. He told me, I forget. Tab out, I'll tell you. I don't feel like doing that. A lot of buckets. Lots of milk.
Where am I?
Some more shulkers, nice. And I'll take like a stack of iron blocks. Just to make more buckets if I can. Okay, we'll do this later actually.
Muck it out right from the beginning of that middle bracket.
You
win and you get to play against Furia, who themselves are a huge upset team to get to this position. And if you beat Furia, I think I might say that you guarantee top 4 in the tournament.
I think Jaw was playing Waylay again, right?
Yeah, it gets a little bit complicated.
You do need 3.
Yeah, in terms of where teams end up landing after the fact. Just because we do have essentially 3 brackets that you get folded into, but as the timer ticks down, map 3
he's playing Waylay, they're playing Double Initiator.
hoping
Okay.
for a stronger start from G2 for 100 Thieves. It's an opportunity.
You can buy that?
For the taking. We're
On
seeing early
Breach?
on. Same business that Asuna was doing prior.
Or he bought Josh. He bought Josh Shorty and Jaw bought him a
Potential
ghost.
of a lurk from Baby Bay.
But it's on an early timing. It's not that mid-round timing that was so devastating for Valen's calling. It's a lot easier when the Sage Wall goes up instantly and you know that at the minute mark, it'll be gone.
Yeah, the desk was talking about ways of counterplay, and Jorgamo is on the waylay, so there's always the risk that you get jumped on immediately off the rip.
He's certainly
You're placing
planning on doing
wall
that.
down.
He's planning on doing that to somebody this round. Shorty in hand.
Shorty, refract, and a dash. Primed here with a stun. Straight into vents. There's no one home, but it does give you a lot of space.
Does he decide to stay here? Yeah. Doesn't go for the refract. And now walls down, and they've missed a little bit of a time in here. They're leaving Asuna very alone on ramp.
Being squeezed potentially.
When this wall goes down, he needs a buddy.
Silent drop down. He's taking the right timing to at least.
Bryo's coming over to help here.
Pull back. G2 are just waiting behind the wall.
Get the heal. Definitely was going on only.
Of Heaven peeking out. Asuna going down to 50 HP. Stray shots on either side here. Cryo is also
I
getting
hate my
chipped down.
fucking mic right now.
13 health, giving up a lot of control of this one. 25 seconds left. 100 Thieves are none the wiser. They've still got 3 players anchoring over towards B, and now only just getting a move on when they hear all these sound cues. Jorgamo, he's holding down the line, sees that jump. Cryo punishes!
What a bait!
Overextension, and yeah, it was just Jorgamo hoping that he could catch the rotates.
Oh, the heal value there from Vora is
That's
unbelievable.
Insane. They're all back up to 100.
Yep, they're all back.
Filthy stuff. All that damage undone. G2's job just got a little bit harder.
He's playing support in Valorant.
Can't really take a ramp take here though. For 100 Thieves, they have to flood out a CT here. And it is planned for Heaven. Valen's in a good spot too. These are good. I mean, they're just winning all the fights. I don't love how 100 Thieves did that retake though.
Heal didn't matter. G2 hitting heads and calling a really nice game. Now that they're familiar with what's going on, and the fact that the wall was used so early, they just took the whole of that mid space for free. And then their A-main lurk player is able to get in. Walls disappeared. Asuna and Cryo chilling towards the back of the site on A, and not really able to stop anything from happening. Good signs early on from G2.
Yeah. Fundamental game plan of how they want to break apart this 100 Thieves comp working out.
But also, I think it is going to be sitting in the back of Asuna's head that he can't really early wall like that and give up full mid control. If you are going to early wall, you need to be stacking bodies into mid and fighting for it. And then you've got to return back to the area you walled on that timing.
Yeah.
40 seconds later.
Okay.
It does.
Okay, we are
that's
winning
kind
right
of
now.
The problem with playing Sage is that if you go for those early walls, you make the defensive rotations really predictable.
Oh, let me see the. Oh, it's the same comp. Okay. It's fine.
Yeah. Under the same comp, G2, or just run double
G2
initiator.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the reach, but it's whatever.
G2 are not
You can use
where
it.
they could be
It's fine.
playing. Clearance into the site.
I'm saying like they're asking me.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you guys should run this. I don't know if we should run this, guys.
Yeah, Yasharti actually DM me. Like, do you think we should play? I said, yeah, it's fine. He can do it.
Yeah, that's what she said when he asked you.
If everyone can.
Nice, baby Bay.
You can be getting.
Other teams played good on Corrode. I mean, their comp was just so defense-sided. I would be a little bit worried if somebody else, like, tries to, like, or if they pick it against somebody and they pick attack against, or if they pick defense against it. Because I don't know.
Not gonna get?
I do think 100 Thieves did well on the attack side when they were playing it, but that was for 3 rounds when they were already up 11-1.
So now both of those players who
So I don't know. You're gonna continue with your point, Tony.
No, I can't believe we're not getting a fucking ace this way. It's full of 4Ks, bro.
It's crazy work.
Very good positioning from
Like no one is fucking acing right now.
Sorry,
Only the players with the most aura are able to ace, like Sato, Alim, Timatino.
Even though it came from ramp, easy adjustment.
Only one of the players you mentioned has aura. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how you missed that much.
Early on to control a little bit of space, and that'll allow.
Remember when you could like put a one way wherever you wanted with Bowman?
More difficult for G2 to deal with.
Yeah.
That was so fun.
Bit of poking.
Yeah, but TS was OP. Low key on there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You
Oh,
can
okay.
be OP as
Flash Haunt.
They should just like nerf the rest of Omen's kit into the ground and then bring that back.
Taking up a lot of that vent space as well. Looks like that is a clear game.
How much can they nerf the fucking paranoia, man? What else can
More,
they do?
more.
Wedge into mid.
Like you can
Make it travel
see-
slower.
Really awkward because look
No,
at
no.
I mean, he's looking
No, it's fine like how it is.
No, it's not.
but he has to try and watch
It's still like a
It is.
top 3 ability in the game.
holding it all the way down. I mean,
Yeah.
it's gonna be that wall
Well, wait,
bumped
but
up
something
early.
is going to be like the top 3 ability in the game.
Nevertheless.
Yeah.
Pokemon might get another chance of himself.
Like you can. That's going to cover whatever you want it or not.
Toying with him right now and waiting for the backup. Double dash over into
Doesn't have to be on Omen though, with a really good rest of his kit.
Can't quite take a fair fight, but he waits for Benjuve to get involved into the mess.
No.
Immaculate team play.
Oh, okay.
I prefer it to be Omen. Like if we're going to have an OP agent, I prefer it to be like a fun agent.
Dropping down. A real
Trent?
sound cues. There's a back
Trent?
open.
Trent?
Bang.
Someone behind you get
To
okay.
claim
That's
that
fine.
kill. That's going to be
Yes,
the
Raymond.
offloaded nice and
Good
early. I
comms,
mean,
Trent.
Leafers use that
He got
roll
the
to buy a
info.
bit of time. 2v2.
Yeah. And now
He could have gotten it for himself, but he got it for his team.
Wait, Leaf fucking used it. Okay, we won.
The thing is, like, I don't think 100 Thieves are playing these rounds poorly. G2's just winning every fight.
So that they would have those rifles
Yeah,
for the bonus.
I understand what you're saying.
And then the execution was sublime. The team play from G2, exactly what drove them to such great heights last year. Cryo there with his head on a swivel, had to be worried about.
Like Austin
Maybe we
should-
just defense people, bro.
Yeah, Austin just had to win that fight.
That was clean.
Yeah, it's all about those crossfires, trade timings. The fundamentals were played really well in that round. This is more, I mean, is Timo just going to jump on somebody with a Bucky here?
We're punished potentially. Double dash up onto
Yep.
ramp.
Yep, that was how that was supposed to go.
We were stunned up into that.
Dude, Baby Bay might have the
Look to
most
see if they can
aura
continue
ever.
to take a lot of this space away as much as they possibly can. Flash through. One's going to be broken.
Like he jiggles something a little bit and just instantly forces Vora all the way off the line.
Space taken and
I
valid.
understand.
Call for the team to slow down, but they are working with a player disadvantage.
Like,
it's dangerous to reclear here, though. Arsenal
okay,
looks-
Vang is alone in B.
Go for
That's
it.
fine.
Fading.
Asuna, don't kill people,
There's going to
please.
be players there
That's
going
fair.
1-for-1 still in the favor of 100 Thieves and a flash.
Cryo, you're supposed to kill him, by the way.
Take that fight, doubled up
No, he can.
alongside them.
No,
G2
he
finding
actually
a
can do
way
it.
Forwards.
I mean, we know he can't, but that's what he's supposed to do.
Bro, there's no way Vang is getting another fucking kill like that.
Alt to reposition. Skirts around. Leaf makes his way onto the site as well. And Bank's going to be hearing that one, so he knows it's going to be ending over towards A. Fault line, Heaven repositioned. Leaf is looking in.
Oh.
Snaps to it in time.
Damn.
4 kills.
He's so good. Yeah, guys, Leaf isn't going to be as good on Flex. Like, shut
He's
up,
not
bro.
looking lost.
He's 10-1.
Don't be like that, man.
Across stage 1 last year, Leaf was the biggest fragger for G2. And you just don't expect somebody to
Like, I think it's understandable to be able to be like worried about it.
No, it
Even
wasn't.
though
It wasn't.
No, it was.
It was. No, it wasn't.
It was.
No, no, no.
You're such an asshole to your viewers, man.
No.
Because of his new role. He didn't get any worse.
Wait, Cryo
It's
has
just
like
that
long
he's
hair
put
right
less
now.
positions
He looks
to take
good like
fights.
that.
But in spots like
That's
this,
the
where
only
the rounds
compliment I'm
get
going to
scrappy
give
and
to
I was about to say, the first time you've ever complimented Cryo.
Say so, yeah. Never again.
Major differences though from the last map to now as well. I mean, what a difference that it has when you
Like,
have
oh my god, he has a good operator. And what are we going to do? We're going to put it in situationship when he doesn't use operator. That's so fun.
Take some of that vents.
This round, though, I think I would put down to more of a mistake from 100 Thieves, though.
Oh, sure, yeah.
They're in a player
We are not
advantage
watching
spot, but they got antsy and
EMEA,
wanted
right?
to refight over ramp control.
Live? No.
Sit passive and allow G2 to just take
We
that
are
space.
not watching EMEA.
Obviously, it's good to go and be able to re-clear over towards
Well, we can
ramp.
talk about
It's
it, right?
great to know exactly where they are and whether or not they've retreated after G2.
Why would that
plays.
matter?
But you're
No.
taking
I
so
just
many
like,
risks
I'm not allowed to
into
watch
a
EMEA
potential
ever.
big team fight there, which they did. And
Yeah,
G2
that's
won
what
it.
I was thinking. The state of America's duelist. Second is now bottom fragging on smokes. Yogemo and Redux are getting shown levels by Koala Noob. Oxy 0.01 rated map. The region is finished.
Heavy prioritizing that B main controlled error.
We still have Kesney.
Second just didn't play any duelist, by the way, and
Yeah, that's
and
what
Jaw has been playing really good this game, even though his stats aren't good.
Jaw keeping the dash.
Actually, Wilkin, I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah.
You want your duelist to get some kills?
Leaf is one away from getting a rolling thunder online.
I mean, he wasn't good on Corrode, but he didn't have a chance to do anything.
Already earlier, to be honest. It's just how much he's been dominating.
What if your duelist is like making it so your initiator players can just get every kill and never die ever?
That's just what you want. You want Max to die and get all the kills?
Yeah, for Chris.
No, for you.
Don't give up too many kills. They don't give up any kills really at all. There's another bit of danger
Wait.
though lurking around this one.
What?
Still, Timotino's gone.
Bob is
As
still
smoke
playing.
is
I
lit
think
up on the
she
other
was
side of
not
things,
going
Bora
to keep playing
He's carved out a bit of a
Valorant.
path and potential for the gun to be reclaimed.
Imagine you just shoot somebody through the smoke here.
Done. This could still get messy. Could still definitely get messy. Oh my god! How did he miss?
You're so fucking bad, man.
And the shots are going wild and all
He gets
over
that
the
kill
place.
with an op, by the way.
Takes charge of the situation.
Yeah, he actually did.
And now I think Leaf as well.
Look at this motherfucker. He's like, I'm going to do the same fucking play, man. I have 2 flashes. Last alive.
Fully aware.
I'm going to do it again.
Position
I thought
rapidly
he was gonna knife him, bro.
And G2 keep it moving
Yeah.
forwards. It was a weak goodbye from 100 Thieves. Is going to be the one to look at where they make these adjustments, but the trouble is G2, they haven't stopped. Leaf up to that rolling thunder.
How did
This game is over.
Cryo miss the Bucky shot? That's my question.
Slow it down.
Where is
Yeah,
it?
that's-
This is a fun map. Let's map.
I get 2 there, by the way.
I mean, it's just
I get 2.
Max gets 2 there and
Some
lives.
way ended up missing that. But G2
Max
are
gets 2 in
really
1 bullet
comfortable
there.
in that higher pace
Or in
in
1
area
left
too.
click.
That's one of the strengths of
This is good for me because I think like Envy has a better chance
Started
against 100 tips.
Meanwhile, Spike and
I mean, against
Valorant
them versus G2, sure, obviously.
Yeah, that's why
They're still not favored.
I'm not
though.
saying. No, I'm not saying they're favored. I'm saying he has.
Yeah, no, you are. You are. I mean, you
You're just
are,
putting
but like,
watching on that.
I mean, you're not saying it, but you are saying it. Like, you believe that.
No, yeah, but I think like Envy is like if you have Kesnit, you can win against everyone. So it's
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
going down. It's going to be a harder uphill
That's
climb in
an
a round like
insane
this.
statement.
Yeah, it should be very difficult.
Yeah, bro.
The walls
When you
also
have the fucking caster saying actually if Fly is playing good, 100 tips can win against everyone. He's actually the best player in America. You don't say anything, bro. He plays like Chilean King. All of a sudden your race is coming south. He's fine. He's whatever. I understand.
Valen's going to try and make a play for this one. Now with a rolling fun. They're looking to speed this one up. Too much to account for. Asuna Couldn't quite get his aim in control in time, and Bang is being assailed now from multiple directions. Heaven needs to be
Fuck
dealt
off,
with.
Bang.
100 Thieves putting their focus in all the right places, and Trent can't do it. Drop down into hell. Well managed by 100 Thieves.
First round on the board here, and I think the story's somewhat similar to Corrode. The wall had not been broken in B main.
Can we replay that round, please?
Really strange stuff. Maybe they
Hello?
thought that it would give away the game
Welcome.
too much. But there's 3 players here, and Bang, who's anchoring
Hello?
the site, never really needs to look towards B main. Valen's shooting at the wall, but you can tell it's only one guy shooting. He's not going to be swinging out through a smoke too much.
Did you disconnect your
Plays that
mic
spot
again, or are you ignoring me
with a lot
because I
more
was flaming
safety
you
as a result of that.
right now? I need to know
In the
that.
hands here. Tabarash up to ramp again. Vora has just got this one
Oh, okay.
in his grasp. A lot of also going to be popped off, and there's a time to be taken. Tivatino moves backwards. Hinder at the feet. Jogamo's already in as well, trying to lay claim to most of this side with a pit. It's going to be helping them out. Blockade placed into the midst of the A
Right,
site.
Baby Bay took a lot of damage there, and he's the player that needs to
What's
survive
up,
for the
6-7?
pit to stay up.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think that might be my first 6-7 of the stream, bro.
Unusual.
Yeah, because
It's a strange one.
we are just off right now.
100 Thieves are still going to have to
The
take a lot of
mature
damage
ones.
in order to get through.
True. We are the mature ones.
So that's why we are not saying
Flash is
6-7.
good. Gonna be setting these players up now.
Fuck
to see if they
off,
can go
Bang!
steamroll it all the way
He's so
ahead.
good, bro.
Cryo Forwards.
Yeah, good at being shit at Valorant.
Away. He takes that fight, but again, this pit is another
What does
thing to
that
play
even
around.
mean?
Goes back in the site. Leaf has got it.
You can be good at being
All
bad.
in his
Look,
control
look!
as that pit falls as
Dog
well.
shit player.
The opportunity of a lifetime.
He's so good.
Mark on the map.
Oh
Only
my
like
god, be
defense-
good on flex, guys.
Like, I think only like Kesnit and Leaf can do that.
16-2. First couple of kills. People are not paying attention, using Baby Bay as bait. The final 3 are
Hello?
unreal, otherworldly.
Oh my god! Yeah.
That's a devastating clip to drop on 100 Thieves.
16.
Dude, he's 16 and 2. That's crazy.
He might still be good on the new role, actually.
You don't say.
I might not be worried about it as much as I was.
You don't say.
That's what, bro. You're not
Plays
getting
like that, the-
one
He's
kill.
getting 4 here.
How many ults is he going to get this half?
As soon as I get like
He's
3
going
kills,
up to his 3rd, right?
Yeah, like over.
I give another sub.
If Asuna gets 4, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on one here.
Okay,
Diligent
he already
again by
like
G2,
dropped
they
from the
know
wall,
exactly
so
the play to be made.
he already
Break
isn't
the
doing
wall.
anything.
Yeah, but it's just in this
It's
round.
awkward now for 100 Thieves. They have to keep bodies in place over towards A just in case.
Leaf's just wandered into B main alone. He's unkillable at this point.
Still taking those timings.
Did he grab the ult orb as well?
There's a lot of players waiting on the other side though. If they're gearing up to go into a B here, they do have Jorgamo's ult. Urgent Paths is going to be useful for a spot like this as well. Aftershock into the corner.
Yeah,
We're
just
here,
thinking about
bro.
using it here to clear out a play that might have.
I think I just got flashbacks to Christopher and his prime watching that. Drew, you should play Breach.
Near side, pulled back. It
It's
is
stunned too.
paranoid. Uses a lot of
Yeah,
his
that's
attention,
just
but
so
the
good.
player position's already pointed out, spotted out, and guess what? With those rifles in hand, just making a mockery of the situation.
It's so good
Leaf
to
gets
watch
2 more.
good Valorant.
Gets
Man.
his ult online.
Yeah, I know.
Go on, send it in a 4v1. You'll
Like,
get
after
another
having to watch,
round
like, Envy and stuff like that, like, being able to watch this is really nice.
Take a couple of these.
Nah, his Breach is buns now.
Not in the mood to be making any more mistakes like that, giving up any easy ones. Leaf ready, trying to peek. There's
Fuck
damage.
off!
Fryer puts him low
Please,
enough.
please win this.
Aiming to farm up a clip of his own. But
Okay.
from a spot like that, yes. Really quite difficult to try and get past all of that util 7 to 1 now for G2.
Brazil?
Was a weaker buy of 100 Thieves and
God, could you imagine? How bad would you have been if he won that, bro? That would have been like an all-time crash out.
keeps it going.
Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, like
What we're watching right now. The
that
level of
would be like
dominance that was here
really
for
bad
100
for me.
Thieves on Corrode is now being showcased the complete
Like I
opposite
knew he
direction.
couldn't do it,
And this one's not really, I wouldn't say it's a prep,
but
I
I will
wouldn't
be
say it's
so
all
mad.
just because they've had that VOD of 100 Thieves to watch. I mean, that helps. But I think it's also just G2 having a much better idea of how they want to approach this map.
They're taking fights together.
What's up,
this
Adva?
time as well.
Man, they look so good.
It's not as
Wilkin,
disjointed as it
Wilkin,
was on
oh
that
my
prior
god,
map.
Wilkin.
I want to see Leaf ult this round because I think he could still get another.
At the rate he's been going. Pit in through mid as well. Does add a bit of a complication to G2's plan. For 100 Thieves, it might be a bit of breathing room that they sorely needed. Operator as
You
well.
have to be
prioritized
fucking dog
Timatino.
shit. Nah.
Yeah,
I almost just
Timatino
flamed
takes
someone
contact, though, over here.
just because. There's
Probably
actually no
ultimate
reason
to
for
be
me
able
to flame that.
slow people down. I mean, he's got the hinder as well. Then it's can buy time for rotates to come through. They're
But
very
what I'm
Do they
going
win,
to say,
or is it to tie the game?
Prowler just trying to really get forward. That's a punish and a half.
Oh, that's so sick.
Refractors, that timing was taken. Rolling Thunder, hello. Trending
Nice
into the
entry from
boost,
Trent.
straight into the site. The C's.
What's the score now?
Bang's just looking to lay it out.
To tie the
as
game?
well,
Okay.
make it a little bit awkward for G2, but for now,
Are they going for two?
Wait.
Wall makes it difficult and sidestepping
Can he
with the
see?
rifle
Oh,
aim for
this
it there.
is-
That's a cheeky angle. 100
Oh,
Thieves
okay,
are the ones
anyway.
that are finding all the advantages. Shotguns out. Trend by his
17-17.
side, though.
Okay.
Dortmund not looking too stressed, especially in
17-28.
3v3. The kills acclaim.
Vora wins these.
To put his name on
He
it.
doesn't?
Vora in a 1v2.
How many gifted subs if he wins this?
Subtlest of
Like
angles,
Amelia.
shots are missed and
Okay.
gone wide, but Vora's weak as anything in an instant reposition. Potentially hurt, not even necessary. Trent was there to
I'm just
clean
gonna
it
say
up.
that in every clutch and just see what you say.
This round opened up
Yeah.
by G2 having a great
Can you
understanding
restart the
of how
stream, like, really
Waylay
quick?
interactions
The
work.
Discord you.
They've been playing a ton of it.
No,
too.
I'll
It
just
hasn't
restart
been
my own
100
one.
Thieves. We've been working
Yeah,
on this in the
that's
off season. Look
I
at
don't-
this here.
Okay,
What a
now I
punish.
can. Yes,
Take
I don't know why
contact
he
early.
keeps doing that.
You know
It's so
that
annoying.
the Waylay is going to go for the refract.
Yeah.
The Jog is already all over it. We've seen so many cool head-to-head duels. The Waylay
Do you
versus
know
the
that
Waylay, the
Leaf
chamber battles
might be a
online,
good player?
The who?
where
Leaf?
these
Oh
teams are
yeah, yeah,
using
yeah.
one agent to
Yeah,
counter
yeah, yeah.
their
Like a-
direct
he's a good
opposition
prospect.
on the other
Yeah.
side.
It's really interesting, the metagames of that. Understanding the limitations of the Waylay.
Okay,
Team
finally.
has been posted there.
Finally.
If
we have a
Furia
fucking
wins,
time.
I will cut my balls
Second time
off
now for 100
immediately.
Thieves, 'cause they've realized that, I mean, they're
Ah, yeah,
in
they
the exact same
deleted
spot
the
that
thread
G2 were in that
in
previous
VLR
map.
for some reason.
Perhaps actually you could argue in a worse spot because their composition, I think, is probably better on the defense side.
Sure.
With the Sage and the Viper. And so being down 8-1 on this half of the map seems really tough to be able to run it back.
You're gonna have to scramble together as many rounds as they possibly can on the other side of this one. Timeout fading away, but there's not too many more opportunities. Only 3 rounds left to play for in this half. Best case scenario, you bring it to 8-4.
Yeah,
2.
I think this game's over.
Yeah,
I think
honestly,
G2's comp is going to be insanely good on defense still.
Like I think his bank is top fragging if something's wrong with your team.
Be here. So previously they'd comboed this with the Saturate to try to put pressure on a B player.
100 Thieves got a convergent pass over towards A. The Trailblazer catches contact, maybe they will send it. It's broken, they're gonna send it anyway. Running away, double dash, and that is
Nice,
an
good
insane
punish
amount
on the
of
lurker.
distance. You can get
Okay,
going,
Cryo, you need to not die here. The entire point of you being here is the whole... What?
Bro, he's killing 2 people and you're saying, oh, actually you don't need to die though, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he just can't die. Okay,
You're
he's
actually
just...
the fucking, like the TikTok audio, you're going to die, you're going to die. Back off, you're going to die.
Yeah, because that's the right
That's
play
what
to
you-
make there.
Just trying to speed up through
Yeah.
mid off the back of all that pressure.
Which is better, killing 2 people or just staying alive?
3 players at least that were just running
I mean, if he
down.
killed 2 people and
Still can't find
died,
a way past
and they
Cryo.
gave up all of B Heaven, and Valen was able to split onto Vora here, with whoever was in Heaven still, then actually living there is better.
And Valen's going to be mopped up towards the end.
No,
An
no, it's not.
absolute flawless response.
Okay.
But they're still down by 6.
Yeah.
Or 7.
They're going to need more of those.
Yeah.
And they've already used one of those big ideas that relied on Timatino's ultimate. I love the idea of this though because you can... The Trailblazer gives you a very concrete idea of exactly where Baby Bay is holding. So even though he's as passive as possible, the Waylay ult is always going to be exactly in the right spot to catch him and then follow up.
The Thieves didn't lose anybody, so they can keep the money going.
Timotina, you have to kill
G2's
people as a
5
police.
players now. A lot of util used off the rip. Slow over to try and at least pull a little bit more out with the refract. Struggle going back to safety. Timatino! It's a lot
trying.
of damage. Valen getting chewed up in the process.
Yeah, definitely trying.
Still steps forwards, looking to take a fight. He does only have
Do
the
you know
Stinger,
that Valen
so
only
G2
killed
the ones
because
that are in a
he
sore
used the
spot with
Stinger
economy.
sometimes?
All up through main.
True.
There's plenty more where that came from. 100 Thieves have got bodies.
I can't believe that was a
Valen's
take,
in.
fucking
All
red,
the
man.
damage done. Valen is in. He's way ahead of the rest of his team.
He's fearless.
Like, what take is that?
W bang.
With that deep push out, that's a spike. Drop down. This is getting really weird and messy for now. It's Valin controlling the situation. They don't care about a spike. They never needed it in the first place.
Bang, actually, you need to stay alive there.
Yeah.
Valin
I mean, he did.
spearheading up straight through.
What do you mean
despite
he
the
did?
fact took a
He was killed by
shorty
Baby, man.
blast to the chest.
Well, he needed to.
He just runs
Yeah.
I'm agreeing with you that he needed to stay
puts
alive.
pressure on the player over
Twitter?
Yeah, sorry, I'm
even though he knocks down
really
the spike.
fucking...
Ended up losing that duel there to Baby.
I'm not sure when I'm flaming that much.
Yeah, me too, man. That was a chaos round compared to the real tight set play that 100 Thieves were running on round 11, round 10, sorry.
This is a weird one.
Holy shit.
Baby with the spike, so this isn't going to be rushed into B. I think they've just realized their mistake. Yeah. It's like a button pass, like, oh wait, I'm not supposed to have this.
I think
swapping positions.
The early B main pressure as well is a response to the fact that Asuna was originally just throwing slow orbs for free over towards B. So now they've been throwing either a stun or a seize in this situation, the saturate. You know, there's so many different ways of being able to put pressure on Asuna over there. So he's had a harder time of things, had to wall over towards A. I actually think this might have been intended to be a B fake back into A, and that's why the spike was on that side of the map, but then when the wall came up, they had to adjust.
Wall was broken by Trent. Last round of this half. Martino going exploring. This is mid-round information that he's trying to get.
No, I looked
Seekers
up.
as well. Points over towards B. One of them over towards A.
He's used all of his utility basically in this round though, just to gather that info.
Yeah, here it is. When the ult start getting floated, Bang just sends the paranoia forwards. TP to try and cut this way across. Jorgamo straight out of there. Plenty
That
of
was nice positioning from Cryo, man.
fight now. 100 Thieves squaring up for the scrap.
That was nice from Cryo.
And Bang
Like,
is...
he's
What is Bang doing?
Wait, what happened? What?
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 They have to go here.
Okay. Yeah, but Bang can... What the fuck?
With the smoke as well, but Trent just baits out those shots in time. Matters not for G2.
What the... I thought there was a 100 Thieves round. What happened?
Straight out of there. Plenty of bodies
Yeah, that's
ready to
good.
gear up for this
That's
fight now.
good.
100 Thieves
Kayak is one.
What happened to Bang here? Did he get
doesn't even have
flashed?
util. I don't think so.
That's the only thing that makes any sense, though.
No, he's a Victor, remember.
Yeah, he
Not
swung
here.
here. He's swinging here. It blinded him on this line.
Oh,
He
okay.
did get flashed. Okay. That's what. And then Baby Bay just kills two. And Trent jumps out of heaven under cryo. And then I don't know what the fuck Austin is doing over here.
They're in a very tough
I mean, he probably just assumes they're going to try to jump onto Bang.
Yeah, I
And
understand.
he's trying to
why
get there
he-
faster to help.
Okay.
So annoying.
Just watch Twitter because Abdet's asking you. I'm going to...
I did.
the
I did.
bathroom.
I already did. All right.
Difference between getting that
Gonna
break
need
and
a
end up winning and getting into the top four
really
in the
good
bracket
attack
versus
half here.
starting from the
So I
beginning
just
again.
don't know if I
Then,
believe in.
Yeah, you can see them popping off. It is vitally important. 100 Thieves are not going to be given up just yet, but it is one hell of a mountain to climb.
What even is the
It's
score?
incredibly difficult. And like you said, the game
Is it
matters so
9-3?
much. It's the difference between going and facing Furia to go deeper and deeper into this. And honestly, which is crazy this early on.
Yeah.
And on the other flip side of it, if you lose this game, you go back and you have to play against Loud right at the beginning. And there's so many opportunities that would then arise for you to take that second strike.
Alright, it's 10-2.
There's no
Okay,
slouches
yeah,
in
this is
Americas
over.
at this point. Every team is making upgrades. condensing the tier lists. Big group up here, 100 Thieves. 4-1 split, Cryo looking to hold on to this pressure, but he's going to be meeting his match. This is slow walk up, creeping up onto the line, and Cryo, wow, that shot's spoil it. He's just trying to play his life, get the hell out of there, but he's being chased. Jorgamo hungry for it. It's blood in the water, but to give it up eventually.
Cryo's played that really well. Almost got completely caught out on the timing. Can he survive in mid, though?
Yeah, we'll see. Again, the danger's lurking, still finds his way.
Oh, that's so good from Cryo.
2 quick kills at that. Cryo's going for it. Valin somehow finding it. He's got to duck down.
Belief has a bandit.
A lot of
Okay.
players, what is that? To just the aim. Bandit in hand. Finds it straight to the dome.
Oh my
This
God.
guy's locking onto them. Sharp shooting. No slowing down for him. And with Jorgamo creeping from the back.
Dang, you gotta win.
Starting to see now a real win possibility. A pistol round for G2. Highly likely.
Okay, that's it.
Fully sealed up.
I mean, it was already over, but it's over.
Leaf again is absolutely vile, man. Vile.
Yeah, those shots were something else.
21 kills across 13 rounds. Both of them are absurd. It's been a monster. It's at 1.6 kills per round.
Okay.
Which is freakish behavior. More than twice the next player on G2.
Has to be the force out of 100 Thieves now.
Yep.
Barely any breathing room at all.
G2 are playing retake over
Fast A rush here.
So if this is speedy, if this is quick, 100 Thieves may be rewarded with a plant.
Going to walk up as much as possible, not using any util of their own. Couple of stray shots. Trying hoping to get lucky.
Yeah, me something good.
Tagged, wall up.
Leaf hit some nice shots.
Digging into the playbook for this.
I mean, that was like expected.
Seen this one from them. Jordan getting a bit of information. Back to
Except
safety
like
as well.
last map. What's whatever.
Trent looking to just contain up control of screen, so it makes it a little bit easier now for G2 to play this retake. They set their attention.
Did Cryo buy no?
Going to put a stop to it. Asuna potentially there as well, but the guns, the weaponry, it's just not ideal. Leaf.
I love you, Lucas. Bulbasaur emoji.
At this point, this guy is not stopping.
Ah yeah, I was telling a friend I was watching the stream. Like I was in the stream.
They do punch back. G2 still in a bit of a position to potentially fight them here forwards. Again, the Stingers are doing good work. Valin now.
What?
Oh! Obfuscates.
Dude, he's using this shit like it's a vandal.
Right from half. Valin, damage done. Surely can't win this. Surely not at all. Cryo.
Cryo, go save, bro.
Hands.
Keep your stats
One more
for this
shot
game.
is all it needs, and time ticking away. Cryo knows he's got this in the bag.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get.
No.
We have to watch more rounds of this game. Dude.
He could have just won. If he just
decided to force up there.
No?
Yeah, I don't know why he got off.
G2, their economy's going to take a tumble for it.
I was honestly just staring at the timer.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
How G2 get those kind of shots going with the Stingers, I don't think I'll ever understand.
Let's win.
Super critical now for 100 Thieves to take this tiny little lifeline and run as far as you can with it.
They're gonna lose this round now. The sideshow said that.
Use it to generate some ults as well. You got to get this ult cycle going.
Never mind.
Martino steps up to the mark.
I mean, whose ultimate with this composition do you really want to work around as well? I think it probably is Timotino's.
Yeah.
Cryos is good for post plant, but doesn't help you get in. And Asuna's can be useful, but it's
situational.
Very situational, yeah.
They're really expecting him to walk down here. Holy shit! They have like a double high-low stack and the blind for it.
Looking for more exploration of G2.
How many does Leaf get here with the Bucky?
Here. It's a gamble stack of G2 over towards the B site. You're hearing a lot of noise pressure, so
Probably none now.
feeling like it is going that way. But 100 Thieves don't rush into things.
Dude, look at Leaf. They see him. He's instantly leaving.
There's a lot of trap play potential for G2's comp as well. You know, you could be running into any of this breach utility.
W
Running
Lucas.
into a slow from Jorgamo as well. You have to be cautious.
It's so weird.
Looks like they
when you call me
avoided that
Lucas
huge
because
trap on B.
Yeah,
it's different the pronunciation.
Jorgamo's hands.
Tomorrow 6. What's the next day, Max?
Surely only one though at most.
Yeah.
Oh.
Seen magic moments before. He's got a pocket to play in. That's starting
Okay,
to
wait.
connect. Moving through though. Like speed.
Look at
trying to
the
disengage, but he
HP.
wants to go for a little bit more now. The team is starting to join him, and he's
Max,
got
look at his HP.
Arriving time, running short. Jorgamo, he can't be doing this to
Dude.
them. Frag back round the corner again. Bang! As the team beat deep.
Try
Time
win this.
of the
Actually
essence.
win this.
And it needs to be stuck down, but the health advantage not there.
No, he
Trent could just
doesn't
win
like
this
that. I was
clash in
lying.
hand.
I mean, if he hits a headshot on Bora, maybe. Dude, what?
Takes it away.
That's a devastating.
How does he kill Bora?
That's so fun, man. This is such a good game.
Wow.
Okay, SRT, no more Tejo, please. We don't need it.
Yeah, please.
I mean, Leaf, to me, actually is the savior of this round as well. The stun that came in onto Timatino, and then immediately running in to be able to double Bucky the A main choke.
Yeah, I mean, Leaf is just fucking
So
frying,
many
dude.
problems for 100 Thieves, and then Trent plays that 1v2 at the end.
They see Leaf on one site, they go to another one.
Oh, now I understand what Okeano was saying to Furia. Okay, now. Okay.
Towards the end of Bind, and
This
now
game
a
is
hero
over, I can
split.
tell.
G2 showcasing why they're a cut above.
Yeah. Guns not looking too hot.
What the fuck are they talking like? What are we talking about this game?
Dude.
They've seen that before.
That's your number one controller in Americas?
Yeah, the mistakes made.
Adbo will be in my chat in about
I like
5
the
to 10
play.
seconds.
Bang's ultimate clears out that area, in theory, but Baby Baby
Saying
was
Rams
That's actually
pick
your
in
play,
all
no?
caps.
Neither preparation makes.
Yeah, that one definitely is helped by the VOD footage. And that's exactly the kind of thing that 100.
Oh yeah, they ran that against
Be grasping for anything at this point.
Lev, right?
No, it wasn't G2. It was another team. I remember.
Regroup now for
seeing it.
100 Thieves.
I don't remember.
No, 100 Thieves ran that against Lev.
Drops around.
Oh, yeah.
That's a bit of a bait and switch. That's nice. Timatino, head of the wall. Bebe was not ready for that fight, but Leaf still looking to hold this one down. I think through the wall, trying to
Leaf.
well train with the aim,
Come
but he
on,
can't quite manage it. Timatino
Benny,
takes
come on,
over.
Mori.
Buys a bit of a lifeline now for 100
It's
Thieves.
so fucked that I still think
Five
G2
kills
is
coming
going to
into
win
this
this
round.
round.
They've got another 3 there.
Still danger though.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are not out of the woods just yet. Jorgamo, one more kill, he gets the ult.
Yep, there you go. Williams pick.
Trent as well. Nothing to scoff at.
I thought you were gonna say Rams pick. My dad already told me.
Conversion pass, it's ready. Lets it loose. Carves out a piece of the map as well.
Trent needed to kill Cryo on that timing.
Yeah.
Play around it.
And the ult needed to be not.
Yeah, they threw it like they had like formation. I don't know why he threw it like that in the middle of the site.
Either it was really bad or he was trying to anticipate where Cryo was gonna move.
Yeah, maybe.
This guy's got talent.
But it's fine.
They've just
It's fine.
struggled to get
It's
it
just one round.
activated in this game. And I
What
think
kind of
also
teams are
gives
known
credit
for
to
take
G2.
comebacks?
There were so many moments where Timatino was pushed up in a spot where you expect him to get value, and G2 just
G2's just gonna win this round.
They were very ready for it.
Jaw with the Bucky.
G2
Yeah.
looking to set up a trap play or some fast aggression out here. Just
That
controlling the
is
space.
one of the slow orbs of all time.
Nice one. Not worry about it.
Smoke
Getting
too.
into their own one way.
Yeah, trying to pop straight into their faces.
That
Later.
is actually really good damage on Bang, but that'll
Yeah.
get killed up.
Valens just TP'd across. I mean, it's pinged out, so 100 Thieves are wary and wise to it.
Now, this is about the worst part of the map to fight with a Stinger, but I feel like Valen's still going to get one. He's
It feels
ridiculous
like
with this.
They're running him down, still looking to make that clearance necessary.
Imagine.
Spraying it down.
I thought he was
Sonic
gonna get
Classic, not
another.
enough. And the res in the back pocket, so Asuna immediately willing to let that one rip to undo the damage done.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
He's still up though. Possibilities for G2 to get a couple of kills, but now it's dwindling.
Imagine they win this
You
though.
should have this one. Cryo's going to be seeing if he can take.
I don't think it's possible because they don't have the dash on Jaw. If Jaw had a dash, it'd be maybe.
Dies here, which is
It's okay.
he would get a bunch of information for the rest of the squad as to where exactly players were positioned.
Yeah.
Here, Jorg, he was devastating last time.
Yeah,
they
just
played
wait for
on
fucking
Nico
Cryo
with
and
Bucky in
kill
hand,
him.
but
I can
no
get
such
mad. That's it.
opportunity
Oh
this
my
time
god, my
around.
fucking start. What the fuck is this guy
Seems
doing?
much cleaner from them this time with the gun advantage. But the
Cryo is ass.
such a long way to go.
Yeah, many
Amount
more
to
rounds
climb.
needed.
Thing is, I know you're reading that off VLR, but that's just something
Yeah.
you just say.
Thieves are hoping this will be.
Testing a good player on the best team. You put Cryo in G2, the team won't improve nor win a trophy. Put Cryo on MLBR, the team won't improve or win a trophy.
Plays that
You
they
put
pull out
Cryo on
of
LNG,
strategy.
the
We've seen it
team
on
won't
the attack
improve
side
or
and
win
the
a
defense
trophy.
side. especially revolving around.
I mean, I think he makes all of those teams work.
How deep does it really go?
Yeah, but
like objectively.
I wouldn't do the change. I wouldn't do the
G2
change.
were
I
ready
think.
for the Omen all play round. Can they really put together 7 in a row? It can't just all be on the set plays.
Yeah, at some point the playbook will run dry.
Absolutely. They've got to be
Diff
able
by
to put
baby
together
way. It's crazy people
some
actually
rounds where
believe
they
this.
just scrap
I do.
with G2.
I mean, he is. He did get diffed by Baby Bay on map 1.
No. Like I'm saying, like to the main comment, not the diff by baby way.
No, I know.
Like,
Like,
he doesn't improve.
like somebody replied
And on the other side of things, G2
that
No,
they
no.
can't
Someone
believe.
is saying
not in a good spot.
someone is saying I
Despite
can't
the fact
believe.
they would be on
No, it's crazy
extended
people
rush
actually
bonus.
believe this, that Cryo doesn't
Down
improve
to
the
bottom
top
of the
teams.
barrel again.
Like, yeah,
Putting the attention towards mid.
He doesn't.
he doesn't. He just objectively doesn't.
Yeah. He's not even the best 100 player right now.
Name one player on one of the top 4 teams that's less flexible than Cryo.
Some peak. Not the best gun to be taking these long
Yes,
range fights. Here.
flexible
Dink
than Cryo in the
shrugged
top
off, really.
teams.
Slow orb.
Baby Bay?
Is
Maybe Aspas?
safe as long as he doesn't really move from that spot.
No, because Aspas can actually play like all of the duelists outside of Yoro.
No, not all the duelists. Not
Outside of
we
Yoro.
don't need to wait.
Yeah.
What I mean, his Jet, Raze,
Yeah, but Cryo
Waylay,
now,
and
like, he's playing more roles, so maybe. That's what I'm saying, maybe.
I mean, Aspas can play Chamber.
Jorgamo's down.
I mean, we say he can because he's a good offer. But he hasn't.
Didn't he play it for
No,
Cloud?
he didn't play it.
On
No,
like
no.
Icebox?
Time, but 100
No.
Thieves have got this one again in their grasp.
He was playing Jet.
Control of the
you see.
situation.
I think.
This one's completely sealed
I
up.
think
This is
Pancada
where
was playing
G2's
Chamber
decision
in
to
2020.
invest really
No,
heavily
Les played it
down
at Champs.
to the bone every time is starting to come back to bite them. They had
Put all. I want to see if he
almost
has
infinite
at least
opportunities
one
to close
Chamber.
this game out, but things are going to start to get a lot tighter.
Chamber 2022.
6 to 12. 6 more of these rounds needed, but G2's buy is going to be bad, as we were
Oh,
talking about.
he
Hundred
did.
Thieves didn't
What?
really have to use those big ultimates.
I forgot
He used
about
the
that.
Seekers in this round, but
6
still
total.
got other ways of winning.
GT
Yeah, he didn't even
potentially
play.
letting 100 Thieves back into this.
Well, I think the other big thing to adapt out of this, Josh is looking through the strat book. Where did we come up with that? Trent gets 1v1'd over towards A. I
Buy
think
down to Spectres and a Bulldog. No. Cross that one out. We're not using that one again.
Cryo's a threat to deal with, though. If he's going to be able to get timings like that and take ones against Trent, he's a powerful mechanical player. You can't let him feel like he's free to take space.
They're saving for an op here for Jaw.
Well, space is a good
Oh,
just out of range.
thank you.
However, the Stinger will bite back.
Just get this game.
Sidestep there with a TP. He does avoid the convergent paths. But again, these guns, they hit hard and heavy. Close quarters. Spamming away, baby.
we
We
need to
can't
kill
get
one
anything
there,
done.
man.
Spike planted.
It's a nice start for G2, but 100 Thieves clean with it. Those 2 kills from Vora, really important to make sure 100 Thieves were able to get in onto the B site and quell all of those problems. They're putting those rounds
What if they
together.
made the Outlaw
One
one
and the other
bullet,
here.
but its reload is the same? Cool, thank you, Mike.
And Leafer's slowed
But what
down.
if they
Okay.
made the Outlaw one bullet, but like the reload time is still like the one bullet reload time? Like when you shoot one bullet and reload it?
Would that be like a good nerf? I don't know.
Messing around with it.
I
Asuna.
kind of enjoy being able to do
Let
that,
it go unnoticed.
but it's really
Yeah.
Get
fun.
out at least 3 of these guns intact, keeping it going.
Sometimes I think like
Definitely on the side of G2 despite
that's the
the
thing with
massive
get
rounds.
balance. You need to understand. Like,
Weird spot to be placed into as well.
do you want it to be fun or do you want it to be fair?
Honestly, that was like a stupid suggestion. Like I was thinking about it, and I'm like, that's a terrible idea. But then I'm like, actually, not bad.
It's not that bad.
Around
Like,
ago, just taking a look at that, and now
It's not like something I.
call something specific to get them over the line.
I
If
don't
they
know.
lose this round, they're again
They
onto a bit of a
actually-
wonky buy, so they're constantly in this situation where they've got opportunity.
I'm not doing
On the
anything.
score line. And 100 Thieves are doing a good job. They have kind of run out
Maybe
of
it's the
these ults,
cable.
though.
No, it is the cable, but it's not moving at all. Like I'm
There
not
to
touching
close out
anything.
on an Antaiko.
Do you have like it's like?
Finally to use the
Can you
red
replace the cable or is it like?
Yeah, I
connected?
probably could.
Sorry.
starting to get Really
Yeah.
hot
Hey,
heavy for G2.
just buy a cable,
This
like $2 cable
difficult
tomorrow.
hurdle to cross for 100.
I mean, it's always been like this.
They need
It's
something
just like
special in this next round.
worse today.
So it's kind of nice that Josh RT is giving NBS an opportunity to talk.
Pivotal for both teams. Very important that G2.
Maybe Bay doesn't have a molly here.
As you said, if they lose this, I mean,
You guys, it's already over. Can we turn on infinite credits?
taking in terms of comeback
Or
territory. Not too much in terms of ults. We've already mentioned that. 100 Thieves have got to continue to make no mistakes. G2 could shut them down right now.
It's interesting that Leaf is going for the stun like
It's going to
this.
develop over here in B main while the
Okay.
Trailblazer. Broken by Valley.
What's happening
Into
right now?
forwards. It goes
My
pound for
like
pound,
internet
Zuma
just
ready
shut
to
down for a second.
Kill claimed.
Yeah. It's fine.
Again,
It's
G2
whatever.
one step ahead when it comes to these Waylay versus Waylay battles. They've got such a good understanding.
Tren,
Canvora's
stay alive,
calling
man.
Bale 100
Please,
Thieves
please,
out.
please, Tren, I
This
need
is
this.
such a gap.
Trent's missed the timing there with a Prowler. It hasn't spotted his players. He is in a more passive position. He's got a lot to cover as just one player. Hard pressed into the corner, and 100 Thieves are willing to walk all the way out the haunt. Should spot this though. Broken, snakebite clearing. What a fight to be taking. Trent already trying to really assert himself onto that timing, but it's evened out anyway. Bang, watching for the encroaching players.
That's a
That was
crucial
nice,
kill,
man.
equalizing the players. 3v3. As they get to plan down, do they think about Leaf on the flank?
It's a lot of ults. Here we go. Convergent pass. I mean, Jaws just let this one rip. For one particular reason, Leaf has been inserted now. All that distraction, and 100 Thieves are now corralled.
He didn't
into
ice the
site.
kicker?
Nowhere left to play in.
Jesus.
G2 can slowly close the net and slowly close out this series.
Come on,
Gonna play this one tight
G2.
together. Asuna looking to see if he can get ahead of most
Get
of this
TS
one.
over
Be
with,
that
bro.
playmaker. There's timings.
Come on,
The potential
G2.
happen. Trying to really escape it all.
Back,
Bang.
don't start,
Puts down the
man.
anchor smoke. Jorgamo
Don't-
is finished. 1v2.
This guy actually pissing me off.
Uh.
What are we doing?
Thieves. They navigate.
This is
one of
like
the
the
difficult
fakest
rounds
comeback
we're gonna be
ever.
facing
I
in this
know.
Battle of a comeback.
Yeah, that's a critical one. And G2 had the advantage in the retake too. The Waylay ult to distract for Leaf coming around the back, but Bang especially in a really tough spot, but he is so good in these anchor positions, and that's what this essentially became.
Yep.
Throws down
I
his
agree,
smoke
Sideshow.
himself to be able to play around, and he and Asuna thrived in that spot.
Can 100 tips lose already?
Pressure
I'm tired. I
on
wanna go
G2
to
now.
bed.
Yeah.
But remember, one
The
mistake
tips
is
are
all it
stealing our
takes.
time.
Ults like this as well.
They're gonna win this round.
G2, even if they don't have the guns.
Make it 13 or 12-9.
I'm a bit surprised that
They're
used
gonna
this
then
round
win
rather
the
than
next
one.
round with all their guns. And then G2's gonna eco them at
Conventional wisdom
12-10.
would say just save up the ults for one round to get across the line.
America's ranking after
Plug up that middle
week
section
one.
of the map. Jorgamo holding it down.
Eh.
In danger of being cleaned up here.
Don't know.
Trailblazer forwards.
Yeah, this is
Prowler
like
broken on either side. Jor goes for it.
Okay, game is over.
Hones in with that Bucky.
this reminds me like this kind of comeback
The
is
Bucky play
more
was
like the
devastating. A previous
C9
eco round, one for G2 because they were able to get Leaf
comeback
and Jorg with
or
a double
comeback
Bucky,
against
pushed up
NRG
right to that
on
H1
Breeze.
point.
Res available.
Honestly, I
50
feel like
seconds on the rest of the
100
map, you
tips
just
are
keep
ahead of
defenders here.
MIBR just very
once again-
slightly right now.
Leaf and
True.
Jorg might terrorize them.
Yeah, the Caesar's good.
People are
Great
delusional, bro.
positions here from G2.
I like going heaven and dropping it.
Okay, what's the tech with the spray there,
A lot
bro?
more difficult for the Buckies to get value.
35 seconds.
I actually
Time
don't know.
starts
I was
becoming an
thinking
issue.
about it. Like,
The
why?
stakes
What's he
potentially
doing with
forming,
that?
and this could be where G2 find
What's
their
the
win,
plan
their
with
way
that?
to
Oh,
close out this
no.
series. Comes out of this now. Taking a bit of a peek, a lot of damage done. Leafs going for it now. Decade down to the final moments.
How is Valen not dead?
Wicked weaponry beat down
Look, it's a goal.
because G2 they found their opening and they strike where
Bro,
it
you
hurts
have to
most.
plan, bro.
Bang. 1v3
Bro.
doesn't
Bro,
know
you
where the
have to
players
plan.
are at this point. They're toying with him. Plan to be
Can
played
we
for.
kill him?
It's the only win con
He's not playing for the stats. There's no way he actually. Okay, nice.
Steadily, inevitably, they move further forwards.
Woo!
Thank God.
But they,
Furier awaits.
yeah.
Alright, that game. Who's the MVP of this game?
Leaf?
What? How?
That doesn't make sense.
When did this happen?
Like, probably Road, no? Yeah.
I guess. I mean, he went
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
10 on
probably.
like all those maps.
Yeah, it's whatever.
I genuinely don't understand where this comes from. But yeah, it's
Leaf MVP, Big Wilk. I agree, Chris. Who are you giving MVP? I know, we already know. Like Koala.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go end stream and make my TikTok.
Yeah.
And I might go live for some 10-mans on Twitch specifically. So if you want to see that, you can go there. Check that out. Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be live next week for next week of Americas, which we got. Let's see, what's the next games? Lowers? Loud 100 Thieves should be 100 Thieves. EG Sen, probably Sen. Crew Envy. Envy if... What, Max? I'm reading your chats, don't worry. Envy if Crew is playing with their replacement roster. Crew if they're playing with their main roster. And then Lev over C9. Dude. Alright, I'm in this shit. Bye, guys.